YouTube. I am sorry, I am so late. Goodness. My camera completely cut out on me. And what I think happened is Camo, which is the program I use, pushed an update to my phone. And I think their app is not quite caught up with... The desktop app, I think, is not quite caught up with the phone yet. That is my best guess, because I've changed nothing else. I don't know what's up. I could not get it to work for the life of me, and so what I finally did was, what you are looking at, this image, is from an older phone that I had just laying around, that I had to wait for it to charge. And then when it was like, hey, we want to update Camo, I was like, no. And so I'm running an old version of Camo that worked last week. Funny that. Sorry, I'm just very salty. I hate when that kind of thing happens. You push an update and it just breaks everything. But anyway, we are at the end, I think, of Rebellion Saga. I've planned this to be the end, but these games have a tendency of taking much longer than I think. There are only 2 chapters left, except not really, because there's epilogue stuff. I don't think I will get any of the epilogue chapters in this run, but I don't know. I also expect the end of this game to break, because that is the curse of this channel. So, we'll see if that happens. It happened with Onderon Saga. But without further ado, let's load in from file to our save here. So, we are taking the Alexander route today. And we saw that dialogue before. And there might be some cheese. I was told this would be insanely difficult. And thanks to some helpful advice, we are going to give that to Randall. Let's see. Yeah, we're doing all this stuff. And I'm using all the super fancy weapons now because we don't really have many chapters to go, so we can probably retire the Iron Sword. We've got Archgale as well. Are we using her? Yeah, we are. Let's pitch the wind. I hope you're all doing well today. Nihil technical difficulties strike again. Hello, Mahane! Yeah, I like to think this one isn't my fault, but I don't know, because I didn't change anything, so I'm like, it's not my fault. Oh, my mic is not in front of me. There we go. Now my mic's in front of me. That probably sounds a little better. Yeah, I don't know. Hope you're doing well tonight. You are the first in that has said anything, at least, so welcome. I'm also going to talk, last week, I believe, I talked Stop Killing Games. And this week, there's been kind of an update to that along that same mentality. And that is a bunch of Steam games have been delisted because payment processors are interfering with Steam now. They were already doing this in Japan, and I believe the Japanese government was getting a little bit upset about it. I don't know that it had full traction yet, because they're starting on the fringes, for sure. But now they've arrived in the States, and they're starting to come after Steam. So they've, basically it's like Visa and MasterCard. They process a lot of payments. That's probably an understatement. Those two companies kind of have a monopoly, and they've both said that we don't morally like some of the things that Steam has. So Steam needs to rectify that and take them down. And it's been, so far, I think, almost entirely not safe for work games. There's only one I've seen that may have gotten caught up in that is not that. Not too bad, gearing up to go to a cousin's wedding in October. Cool! I don't know what this top fans thing is. Top fans, Mihane, number 1, 50 XP. Everything got an update! Huh. What is that? I have no clue what that is. It doesn't seem like I've got any new buttons to interact with it. I don't know. That's quite odd. We saw this all last time, but just kind of a little refresher. I don't mind too much. Okay, he tells Kathis that his son, who has been erased from all of history and all of everyone's memory, has activated the ritual. No idea. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. But you're number 1, so thank you, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we're finally putting more energy into our live stuff on YouTube? Not entirely sure. I was checking something else real quick. Okay. Alright, we remember the rest of what happened. Okay. So, I think we'll overwrite 8. Lights fall. Chapter 9B. Victims of War. Is that going to be me? Am I going to be the victim of war? Who knows? City of Duskmire. Lord Alexander, please, I beg of you, we need those resources. Your city's already in shambles. I'm simply making use of what's left. Those bombs, those potions, they were invented by a benefactor. They'll be used to catch a terror who threatens our poor town. But if you use them now, what will be of us, my lord? We live in tough times, Mayor. Your trifles are not mine. Lord Alexander, after this conflict is over, I'll see to it this terror is slain. You would really? Naturally. But first I'll need to see something else from your people. They'll be of great help. Lord Alexander, this cannot be! Are we going to kill all of them and build a barricade out of their bodies? That was a really dark thought, sorry. The true victims of war were the friends we made along the way. I mean, you're just describing all of, like, SRPGs now. Gideon's actions throughout the years of the rebellion have been of major impact. Far and wide have the feats of the Golden Rose been sung by bards and historians. Though he simply wished to aid his father, his duty calls once more with a new task. To keep Alexander's forces occupied while Thorgrim and Armand clash once more. Word has spread that Alexander is resting at a small city, and so Gideon pursues. Unknown to him, the cunning of Alexander is far greater than they had expected. I appreciate, too, that this is our job, and I know that we'll probably have to fight Kathis next chapter, but it feels like we are not the main character of the universe, and I like that. Here we are, the city of Duskmire. Alexander should be stationed here. And yet I don't see any troops. This place, it's quieter than I remember. You've been here before? You never told me that. My father took me here when I was a young girl, to see a marching band. It was so different back then, so full of life. Far cry from what it is now, that's for sure. Maybe we should have a look around. We have no idea what we're walking into. It could be an ambush. We can't risk that. Don't worry, Gideon. We will scout the area for any potential trouble. Just ignore that I'm definitely, like, level 2. Are you sure about this? It's what we are trained to do. As long as we receive hazard pay if we get ambushed. Stop joking around, Jacob. I was joking. Fine, just be careful, alright? Careful is my middle name. I really hope we don't have to save them, because they are extremely low level. There is no one here. The city is as silent as a grave. Like a ghost town. Quite ominous. What's with all the ruined houses? Did Alexander's men do this? No. Whatever destroyed these buildings happened years ago. Look at the state they're in. And yet, there are signs that someone was here recently. I can see traces of livestock. The chimney on this roof is covered in soot. People lived here recently. Did they flee the city? I can see barrels of food and supplies around in the streets. Would fleeing commoners leave such valuable things behind? Oh, that's hard. Whoops. Not unless they were in a hurry. This entire city is giving me a very bad feeling. Let's report back. Okay, thank goodness. We're done scouting, Lord Gideon. You have anything to report? No, nothing at all. If there are soldiers in the city, they are all incredibly well hidden. And by that I mean in a single building, possibly. So you're saying it's safe for us to enter? Debatable. It seems like there was a mass exodus of people right before our arrival. Someone forced the citizens of Duskmire to evacuate. The question is who and why? They're gonna shoot us with the orbital cannon, like in 3 Houses. I think Alexander is behind all of this. Maybe he wanted to shield the town's inhabitants from the upcoming battle? If we were up against his brother, I would most likely agree with you. However, from what I have heard about Alexander, he is different. He's a cold and calculated man who will do anything to obtain victory. I doubt he would care at all for the people of Duskmire or their plight. So what do we do? Standing around here all day won't solve anything. Entering the city might be our only option. We need to find out what happened here. Everyone, we will advance. Though slowly. Be on guard, keep your weapons ready. If Alexander wanted to attack, he would have done so by now. This does not make any sense. What do you think, Randall? Ah yes, my favorite high fantasy weapon, the ICBM! Yes! I mean, it was kind of cool in 3 Houses, not gonna lie. And I don't know if you and I can talk, because we're both Shining Force people. And Resurrection of the Dark Dragon has decided that that's what magic is, I guess. And that is Max's ultimate attack, isn't it? I don't know, do we consider that canon or not? You actually want my opinion? I wouldn't have asked otherwise. Whoever gave us this false intel should be hanged. Alexander is clearly not here. This was all just a ruse. He's probably on his way to assist Armand as we speak. I say we get out of here and help my father before... Gideon! What now? Sounds like Uncle Robert has discovered something. Was he supposed to run through the house? I guess it's not. It's kind of ruins, so whatever. Gideon, we spotted multiple battalions marching on Duskmire. How far away are they? They came out of nowhere. They're already here. Well, okay. You know, Max getting access to orbital laser actually makes sense in the context of Shining Force. Yeah, it sort of does, but people got real mad that that was a thing, so... I don't know, if you're not one of those people, then I think you get to say whatever you want. I don't know if I'm one of those people. I only played Resurrection as a child, so I'm gonna have to go back and play that as an adult. Which, I know what order I'm doing it in, I know when I'm going to do that, but we'll see when we get there. So they were just waiting for us to enter the city? Perhaps, but I do find this quite odd, to be honest. What do you mean? Why would Alexander give us the defender's advantage? Ambushing us from within the city walls would have been wiser. Just look at our surroundings, so many great hiding spots. This is an ambusher's dream. Perhaps he's feeling arrogant, believes he can take us out easily. Alexander is indeed arrogant, but he's also not a fool. Do not underestimate him, it will be your last mistake. Regardless of his dubious choices, we'll have to fight. Prepare for combat, everyone! We are going to stop Alexander once and for all. To arms! People were mad? I was ecstatic that Max got an attacking magic. They were just mad about the way in which it looked. Like, the idea that it's, from satellites. Because I think they retconned most of the magic to be from satellites. And that, like, that's what mages do. They commune with, like, these satellites through their stabs and stuff. It's very weird, but I can't totally remember. So it's got a Dark Blade. Doesn't grant one. Okay, we have one of those. Seasoned Cavaliers who duel their foes with unmatched swordsmanship. Yeah, it's quite a scary weapon. Okay. There's another commander there. It's a paladin. Where is Alexander? Another commander. Oops. And another commander. I don't see Alexander. We can use quite a few characters, which is nice. Jacob, get out of here. Madeline, get out of here. Level 4. My bad. I thought she was 2. Okay. Who we really bringing? Okay, we can't do Galachad. We're bringing Randall. We have given him a ton of resources. Bringing Olga, Ellen. And we only get one more. I would like Robert. I would also like Penny. Let's do that for a sec. Okay, that would be dumb and odd. Mage's staves acting as the super antenna, and I hope that isn't the case. Yeah, I'll have to, like I said, I'll have to play it again. Oh yeah, we're not bringing Aubrey, so we can't bring Penny. But yeah, it was stuff like that. It was quite odd. Oh, we don't get Valerian out. We do need some sort of healer as well. I think you can be that. Maybe we get rid of her Elfire. It's got items here. Yeah, let's give your Elfire. Yeah, you can't use Physic, though. Can you use anything? Could you use Amend if I gave it to you? Let's check. Yes, okay. That is something. Henriette looks cool. Infantry, shield, and spear class. Yeah, I believe she's a... I can't remember the name of it now. Yeah, Halberdier. Yeah, she is very cool. I like her a lot, but we just don't have the room, unfortunately. It's a very... It feels like a very low deploy count game compared to what we get. Alright, and he's got Amend. We can't Armory again. Let's get rid of his Mend and take a Physic for the time being. Can we give you a better elixir? I don't know if I have any. Oh, we do. We have one. Okay. We also could use some of these stat boost items, which would not be a bad idea. I know we also need to promote Randall, but we don't have a... What's it called yet? We don't have a promotion item yet, I don't believe. That might be worth... Oh, we do! I did get one. Cool. Oh, that's not what that is. I'm dumb. Well. Oh, well. Easy come, easy go. There's the Master Seal. That was super inoptimal. I forgot they were called something else in this game. Ignore what you just saw. I am a top-tier player. Low deployment SRPGs make me sad. Sometimes feels like you have to plan out your main team, which is super counterintuitive to a blind playthrough. Yeah. Oh, you can use spears now. Okay, maybe we do that. I don't know if he needs a hammer. Ooh. Let's do that. I like him having a ranged option. Master Seal is 2 spaces above that, yeah. Maybe we take the scroll. Could lose speed, but I like the extra strength. What's his speed right now? Is he gonna double anything anyway? 21. Actually, yeah. You have 0 speed. Why don't you take it? I don't need all of this. Put that. Take. Yeah, take that. Oh, Randall actually looks lordly there. I dig the sprite. I forgot to pay attention to it. Yeah, he does! Interesting. And in case you guys don't remember last time, we got him a bunch of new skills. He's got Miracle, he's got Wall of Steel, unit recovers 20% HP at start of turn if not within 2 tiles of allies, and he has plus 30% crit if there are no allies within 3 tiles, so he is getting sent off by himself. So he actually really needs an elixir, but does he need anything else? I don't think so. What's his res looking like? 12. Yeah, we'll give him the extra res just in case, actually. Because if it was ridiculously low, I would say it's not worth it, because he's going to die anyway. A general with Miracle? Yeah, it's a little silly, but... There we go. I think that... Oh, well, now... We have 2 cavalry things. So, let's give one, and take something else. We could do the Umbra Axe. Let's do that. I like the Great Longbow, but... I don't think it's what we need right now. Olga... Okay, Olga looks good. Let's kind of fly through. You look good. We don't need the torch. Let's give you something else. Why don't we give you a concoction? You have an elixir with 1 use. Did I have an elixir with 2 uses, or do I just have 2 with 1? I have 2 with 1. Okay. Yeah, just keep the one you got. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. I wish I had another longbow to give you. But I kinda don't. You're looking pretty good. Hello, the lucky loser! I hope you're doing well. How are you today? I should just ask that, huh? Yeah, she's looking pretty good. I could probably, rather than the Iron Axe, give something better at this point. Yeah, why don't you take a hammer? You're good. You're good. You... Do I have anything better than, like, an Iron Blade? Not really, honestly. Helios... Oh, right, Randall. I almost forgot. Oh, he can't use Hellblazer. Dang it. Okay. We'll keep him working on stuff. You are gonna get Hellblazer instead. For the time being. Okay. Let me not be terrible and forget to bring that. Alright, I'm gonna make a state here so that we have our inventory set. Rebellion Saga, Chapter 9, Battle Start. There we go! It's been good. Well, good. I'm glad to hear it. The last thing we have to do is formation. You've got a hammer that can probably wreck them. Let's swap you two. Randall is scary. I'm like, Randall can probably handle that. Let's switch Ragnar there. And you two can hold that. I wonder if it's going to be a survive kind of thing. This looks good. Alright, here we go. Oh, this chapter. Good luck, you're going to need it. I have been hearing that. There aren't that many enemies. Is Alexander holding back his men? Oh well, it doesn't matter. We will... Oh, hello. What if you could literally make a state? Like Texas 2. Also, hello. Hello, Sinister. I hope you're doing well today. How's it going? Texas 2? That would be interesting. Where would I put it? Not sure. I guess just out in the middle of the ocean next to Texas. That'd be fascinating. A child? What are you doing here, little man? This is no place for you. Stay here and we'll Why is he red? Stay away from that child. What? Let me go! Let me go! Stand down. Leave this child alone. What do you think you're doing? Is that... I don't remember his name. Is that our Bard's brother from Onderon Saga? Peace, Gideon Rose. I'm just taking back what's mine. See? Is that some sort of potion? My invention, stolen by that Alexander of Speargarden. So, how about you enlighten Sir Gideon of the situation, boy? The soldiers said we should spray you with it, because then you wouldn't be able to move anymore. He's using children because he knew I wouldn't hurt them. Alexander, you fiend! Very well, leave now, kid. This city's gonna get a lot messier from here. Alright. Texas 2, yeehaw boogaloo. I'm sure there's a sci-fi book about it somewhere. I believe an explanation and an introduction is in order. Very well, you can call me Varg. That's right. I conduct various experiments. He is one of my favorites from Onderon. I've made many contraptions to capture a pest in this place, but alas, they've fallen into the hands of Alexander. I knew things seemed too simple to be true. What exactly are we dealing with, Varg? I'm not sure what or where I use my experience on, but he has his hands on explosives, pitfall traps, hexing potions. Long story short, you're screwed, Gideon Rose. Very well. This intel is of great help already. I said before, didn't I? I'm here to take back what's mine. If I get Varg, then I'm very happy. You can dispel the potion's magic from the children. I can dispel that. You take care of the rest. That'd be a huge help, Varg. I wouldn't ever order to slay them. This is as much for me as it is for you, but don't mention it. Gideon, I don't see Alexander anywhere on the battlefield. Maybe he's in hiding. Possibly. From where I stand, we have two choices before us. And what would those be? We either all hunker down and defend as best we can. Maybe Alexander gets bored and shows himself eventually. And what is the second? We kill his commanders. That might flush him out. I'm open to both. For Alexander to not even show his face, what a coward he is. Indeed, I believe he's the type of person who will only strike if he judges it favorable. I once heard he only likes to show himself after the enemy has suffered casualties. He's like a vulture. Either way, according to that sage, there are many traps around here. We also have to deal with the kids without hurting them. This is not going to be an easy battle, is it? Kill all 4 commanders or defend for 11 turns to draw Alexander out of hiding. Okay. The children will freeze any unit they touch. Killing a child will result in a game over. I see why this is going to be tough. This looks like Pandemonium, boss. I'm not sure I want to be part of this one. Oh, what the hell, I'll fight for you for 3,500 gold. How's that sound? I have not used you this entire time. I'm still tempted to deploy him anyway. As just another body. I think... no, though. Alright, boss. Thank you. Good luck out there. May not sound genuine coming from me, but I don't want you to die, boss. Alexander's randomly deploying traps. This may take a few moments. Oh, goody. There is. It's called Cowboys vs. Aliens. I can't remember if I've seen that. I don't think I have. Is it Woody Harrelson? I forget who the lead in that is. Be aware of your surroundings. This battle will not be easy. And, for the first time in forever, what's advice? I always forget. Does anyone have any advice on how to best proceed? Look out for the children and try to plan around their erratic movement. I can only be in one place at once, but you can help me move around. Flyers, cavalry, and rescue staves can be of great help in this battle. However, the kids are moving slowly. Your forces could simply avoid them. We are facing elite cavalry and heavily armed forces today. Bring as many anti-cavalry and anti-armor weapons as we have. Our campaign is nearing its end. Do not hoard our resources now. I feel like Mangs is speaking directly to me. Thank you for your input, everyone. Your advice is much appreciated. Not gonna lie, I thought that Lightbringer fight was going to be the final battle, but then again, I haven't really been following the story. I kind of would have too, if I didn't know this was a 10-chapter thing from the beginning. Well, Drat. Okay, well, how much move do you have? 2? 3. Okay, well, we just gotta get out of it. I guess I shouldn't just do that, because it seems a little weird. 3. Okay, for sure. Daniel Craig and Harrison Ford were the leads. Yeah, it's a pretty fun flick. I will have to check it out at some point. Right now, my watches are... I'm doing Gundam Seed for the first time, and I'm watching Demon Slayer, finally. After many friends told me, I just had to see it. I don't know how we're going to deal with Kiddo. Somebody had a rescue. Was that this mage? I believe it is. Yeah. Oh, we can visit. Oh, thank the divines. Help has finally arrived. Duskmire is in shambles. Alexander has completely taken over my city. He's using our children and horses as weapons of war. It's despicable. I beg of you, spare our children. Here, I know what can help. This staff here can counteract the effect of the elixir the kids carry. You're our only hope. Please liberate us from his grasp. Alright, well, you don't need that anyway. Mangs, hey, use your stuff. Yeah, pretty much. I am notoriously not so good at that, but... we are doing it this time. Okay. Will that actually put Varg closer? So I think it goes up, right, down, left. So if I do right, that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that he would have to be. 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he's closer not doing that. I think it's just going to take a turn to get out there, unfortunately. Let's visit here. I'm off to the woods of Michigan? Good luck. Well, thank you, Sinister. I hope Michigan goes well. I also need an update on that house you were helping your parents build at some point. I never heard the end of it. So let me know if that worked out or how that was going at some point. Eee! Oh, you're not here to kill me? Phew, I was so scared. All my friends got captured, but I managed to escape. Please save my friends. Maybe the staff will help. I don't know what it does, but Daddy always uses staffs to heal people, so maybe it can be used to heal your friends. Oh, a restore staff. Nice, okay. Actually, he can use that. Why don't I... Let's send the concoction for now. That might be useful. Do you have enough? Yeah, you do have enough to use it. Okay. What if... Well, I don't want to just dance around this too much. 1, 2, 3. So if I go here, I should be out of range. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. So here should be out of range. Oops. Yes, cool. Cool, cool. Yeah, I think we have Varg deal with that one. Oh, I should see, like, what all he has right now. He's got Elfire, Dark Spike, Sleep, Restore, and Void Flare. Pretty good, pretty good. An Enigma of House Darkholm, and he hunts a dark secret of his family. And his skill, his only one, is... It looks like a rally. Night Tide grants defense and res to adjacent allies. Wow, that's pretty good. Because, yeah, I'm wondering if we go south first with Varg and try and take down that group. I wonder if that would work. I don't super want to just abandon the city. That's a vendor. Okay, that's the armory. Interesting. Well, let's kind of pass a turn, I think, and see what we're looking at. I also could go visit real quick with Walter. Next turn he can visit. And I think we start sending Randall out. Ah, Void Flare, my beloved. Yes, I like it as well. Varg, my beloved, really. I really like Varg. Okay. Do I want to start by going down? I think so. Yeah, let's see if we can start baiting them out. Oh! Interesting. Okay, Penny can disarm traps. That's very good to know. Yep, here they come. Demons. Oh yeah, I was gonna say too, Demon Slayer is a good one. I am a little bit confused by it so far. I'm like 15 episodes in, so I'm not super deep. But I'm looking at it from the perspective that it outsold all of American comics by itself, and one of its movies is the highest grossing Japanese movie ever. And it's been good, but it hasn't been like that far and above everything else. I'm very confused by that. So I'm curious like how it got so big. I assume as I go on I'll see, but it's crazy. What do you think you're doing? We told you to move, so move. But the soldiers will kill... If you don't do it, I'll skin you myself. We'll do it. Deploy the horses. Gideon won't see this one coming. Or did you, like, strap bombs to horses? What's your deal? You pass, and the hill explodes upon impact. I see. Might 100. That's a lot. Okay, we've got to safely bring those down. Alright, we'll have to very carefully deal with that. So the way we're going to do this, I think we Horse Slayer, and we sit with you for a turn, and you back off. Because when he is not within 3 tiles... he gets a huge bonus. Ooh, you know what? Let's visit things while we have the chance. You go to the inn. This place is gonna blow up. Get out while you still can. Oh, a shiny! Got pixie dust. Raises magic by 1. Ow. Alright. Okay, you don't have the move to deal with me. Yeah, so that never misses and will just kill you. I was kind of... What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was kind of picking up on that. Okay. I was seeing if she had anything that needed to be used while close. I mean, I think we sit on this and see, can we outfight them? It sure looks like it. Let's try. We're gonna have to trial and error this a little bit. Oh, dang. The character fell down a pitfall. Oh, no. Okay, she might die because of that. We'll see. Alright, Varg, disarm that for me. I'm sorry, I don't want to hurt anyone. I believe you have something that belongs to me, child. Thank you, mister. Here, it's all yours. Okay. Chat made you go B route, huh? Oh, that hurt. Those fools walked right into my trap. I wonder how many more they'll set off. No, chat didn't make me do this one. I just decided it would be fun. We'll see how long that lasts, though, huh? I do have Varg, which makes me feel a little more confident. Bomb disarmed. Oh, he can disarm bombs too. Sweet. Okay. So him and Penny can do that. Is there one nearby here? No. Okay, it looks like we can get out, at least. Ragnar? Do we want to save that at all? No, I don't think we halberd. I don't want to just killing axe everything. What the? Oh, another pitfall. Dang it! Well, that's not ideal. Callum can disarm? I've never seen that. Oh, alright, well, I'm figuring stuff out, I guess. Let's see. Okay, so now we can deal with the top better. I bet that's gonna be some sort of trap. Yeah, Varg's in range, which I don't love. He's pretty strong. But let's throw Olga there. Oh, come on. What the... there's a pitfall everywhere! Okay, you go out and throw the short sword on and chill next to her. We might have to be resetting already. We'll see. It's not looking good. Yep. Okay. We are gonna have to do this a little differently, it seems. Alrighty then. Alright, so that was a trap. Cool, we'll disarm that one. Now that we know a little bit about how that works... Yeah, and then we're gonna send him to the inn again, because it was funny. Walter can still get blown up, that's fine. I guess I've just never put him in trap range. I think I read that right. You go out by yourself, because apparently that's not trapped, somehow. Begin Operation Infinite Turtle. I don't really want to do that. It is tempting. But that is not the ideal. We will have to turtle a little more than I initially thought. Oh, is this a... Ah, they're everywhere. Okay, we saw that. And he heals out of it. Alright, we're okay. So let's move Callum first, and let's put him here. Okay, that's not close enough, I guess. I need Varg to not get blown up. I could send Penny in to do it. Let's do that, I suppose. Sometimes you do have to do unideal things in war to ensure victory, like that one time I left Boyd dead. Now we reset, no soldiers left behind. Okay, we can do that, and Varg doesn't get blown up now. What do I want you to equip? Probably Elfire, for the time being. Then we know one step in front of him is bad news as well. Alright, is Hellblazer 2 range? It is. Skill percent chance to nullify physical attacks. Targets foes res. Oh, so good. Alright, you start going down, I suppose. Alright, let's visit again. Because it was funny. And get our pixie dust and take our tiny bit of damage. And then we can plan on visiting the next one next turn, maybe? I don't know what his range is going to be. Oh, that's quite fortuitous that I got that right. Yeah, and then you... This did not have a trap last time, so... Okay, it still doesn't this time, but... Wait. The horses are in different places now. Interesting. Okay. What are they doing? Ha, Olga doesn't care for your dumb little spears. Randall's new sprite looks really good. These guys are tanky. Goodness. We've got pretty good crit, though. Nice. Since you're not going to see it, I will say after you lose a few units, Alexander will actually come out to fight you. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not Iron Manning this. I typically don't like to do that on a first playthrough. Oh, goodness. Ah. Lady Beatrice, we've spotted Gideon. Get behind us. Don't put yourself in harm's way. I did not come with our house's regalia to just sit in the back arena. We will march to Gideon at once. He needs all the help he can get. Understood, milady. Oh, Gideon, I cannot believe you are risking yourself so brazenly. Hold, are those children in the middle of the battlefield? What is going on? Great. Hello, Nameless X. No, Randall's magic just sucks. Oh, does the Umbra Axe use magic? Oh. Yeah, I guess it does. Okay, yeah, let's swap off of that. That's a problem, isn't it? I think we run from the pony. I don't know, can we run to the pony and get rid of... No, we're one short. of being able to do so. So what is your move, ultimately? 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so if I put you up here, it's probably fine. Yeah, we're dealing with lots of horsies. Let's Horse Slayer. Remember her? I am trying to. I'll double check. We're gonna have to go save her. Good level for Randall there. No, let's see. I remember Reynard. Beatrice. A dignified lady of House Rose, elegant and caring of her family. No, I don't. What? Remind me who she is. Pride. Gain +2 damage and +10% hit when fighting an enemy at 2 range. Okay. And Kanto. That makes sense. Oh, and what do you bring with you? Alistair. Regalia of House Rose strikes twice. If HP below 50%, unit attacks first. Matrona. Okay. Nice. Okay. And then we've got Celeste. A carefree Rose Knight lieutenant. Loves to pester others to pass the time. Getting lots of good healers here. Dazzling Lights. -10% hit to all enemy units in a 3-tile radius. And Kanto, of course. You fight her in Chapter 14 of Onderon Saga. Okay. I don't quite remember that battle, unfortunately, but I do believe you. Okay, there's a pony again. Your move is 9 too, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ding dang. Yeah, you're gonna have to fall back, huh? I think that still has a bomb, probably. Okay. We're gonna deal with the top end first, I think. These 3, it's gonna be tough to get them out of here. Other boss on Samuel's map in Onderon Saga. I see. It's tough to know what I need to do here. I bet there's a bunch of pitfall traps there as well. Maybe we start with this. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Ooh. If it works, we could disarm it from a distance like this. I don't know if we have to wait to disarm. Either it's not right there. There might be a reason he's not in the forest. There might be a trap there. I don't really want you to Great Bow. Fine, just step forward 1. And Ash Cleaver that guy. Cool. I don't know how we're gonna deal with this. We could try to just fight our way out. Hello, Blind Coco Studios. How goes the rebellion? Hopefully, we are going to bring it to an end tonight. That is the plan. I wonder if we could just carve enough of a path to get rid of the horse. How tanky are they? Could Walter do it if he had to? No. They've got 28 health, 5 defense. They're really not very tanky. I think these guys have the top locked down for a sec. Maybe we do that and we investigate. Is there anything nearby? No. Okay. So I think we're good up to here. So let's try it. Yeah, I remember Onderon Saga felt like it had a lot of characters that show up with names and faces that don't play a huge role in that game, and I really liked that. Because it just makes the world feel more alive and stuff. I like that we don't have to have a meaningful interaction with every important person. Because also, I already knew Mangs was going to do more with it. And I assume, like, you know, I think he's announced Onderon Saga 2. I can't quite remember. But I assume that Onderon Saga is going to be a staple for a long time yet. I hope it is. I really like it. Yeah, that'll do. Can you get Ragnar over with an Inspire? I think we can just get Ragnar over. Because I can use Robert's kill that one, and then one of these two could at range then get rid of the horse. That's kind of my plan. Can you kill that, though? He is having trouble killing it. Okay, could you do it? It's hard to one-shot that. I see. And everybody's just a little slow. Okay, if we Killer Axe that, it's likely we get it. It's more likely than not. But dang, that is scary. Why don't we play it safe? Walter could help with the swordsman kill, then Ellen and Ragnar would be free for the other two. That's true, actually. Thank you. Yeah, he could help with that. So that's 17. 18. Let's go for the Shining Bow, I think. There we go. Now somebody can one-shot it. What is your move? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know I'm going over stairs, which I believe slow me down, so I don't know that I've got another move. So yeah, why don't you hunting bow that? Nice. Good battle music there. I don't know if I'd heard that yet. Nice. Oh, there's no horse death animation. Oh, do you not have a ranged option right now? Oh, my bad. Okay, well, it works out anyway. Yeah, that squad's gonna need a lot of help. But I now know what to do. You have a rescue? No. Let's throw you in here with a halberd. Ugh. Okay, so every single one of those pretty much has a pitfall, it seems. Okay, and let's restore you, I guess. Alright. Yeah, and then you go down there to help defend. Okay. Disappointed there's no horse death animation. Is there something we need to know, Nihil? Yeah, I just hate horses. No, I'm just kidding. That'll really get you crucified today after that new, Uma... Is it Uma Musume? Or whatever? That horse, like, gotcha? That thing is blown up in pretty insane ways. This guy is scary. The ruins give us a little bit of help. If we don't get that, it's gonna be rough. Alright, let's go for it. Here's 1. 2. Okay. But yeah, is that like the #1 game, game right now? Horse Girl Gamba. Yeah, I have no idea how that just instantly became the next Genshin Impact, but it exploded super quickly. Yeah, it feels like it kind of came out of nowhere. Oh no, Walter! Are you okay? Oh, he's actually okay. Yeah, this is the one I'm really worried about. Okay, we got a dodge. She's good. Fire Emblem fan hating houses? Never happened ever. I said horse. Oh no, dodge, please. Rosalina hits them 77s all day. Yes, she does. Alright, Celeste out here killing it. I don't know if that's good or not. Nice of Mangs to give us Reynard in the end, anyway. Assuming he sticks with us. We picked Quentin. Horses misspelled. Yes, Fire Emblem fans notoriously hate houses. I just thought you were making an Edelgard joke, possibly. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we do damage, huh? I type fast, sorry. I'm not worried about it. I thought it was funny. Reynard looks badass. Holy crap, now that's a great knight, yes. He looks a little better than we last saw him. Randall right now, though, is my boy. I am just slightly concerned if we're going to be able to get rid of that horse. The horse with a bomb strapped to him. Great level. I mean, true, but not what I meant. It's also not how you spell Mant, if we're gonna be pedantic on spelling, but... Oh, more horses. Okay, booty. Alright, do we have a ranged anything? We sure do. Does that put us in child range? No. Okay, I think that's our only option. There we go. Horse dealt with. Randall proving every point I've ever made about Armor Knights. I mean, he's kind of a ridiculously dumb Armor Knight. Like, he's insanely good. Also, because he has a miracle, he won't even die to a horse, will he? I've only just realized that. Yeah. Yeah, he'll survive one horse hit. And then start regenning. He is crazy. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with more kids, though. I'd kind of like to visit the houses that I can. He's mostly got that. I might send Varg to go touch those kids. I think that's what we do. You don't move, you don't move, you don't move. Okay. I could have her start working on that. That's probably a trap. Do the horses have nihil? Oh, yes, they do. Never mind. I'm dumb. Thank you for pointing that out. What? It's what he's gotta do! He's doing it for all of Onderon. For the rebellion. I think we do that. Nice! Those bits that Varg is next to look like a vendor and armory. Yes, they are. I was probably going to hit them up because I have a lot of money right now and not a lot of things to spend it on. I could have Olga hit up the armory. I just don't want to pull her out too much. You've got to restore. We could push through, even get rushed by the kiddos, and defeat that commander. That is an option that I'm considering. Do we counter the kids? Do the kids attack us? Is that how they do it? Yeah, it is. Oh, but they'll freeze us, so we won't, it'll be fine. I wonder if I can steal that from them. I feel like the answer's yes. What do y'all have? Halberd, heavy spear, sword reaver, kind of lots of things, huh? You've forgotten a hill? That's ironic. It is a little bit, I suppose. We can have her go to the house, and then I think she just lives everything, because she's insane. This is the best push we're gonna get for the bottom right. Alexander probably can handle the, or sorry, Randall can probably handle the top right by himself. The problem is, where does Alexander spawn as well? I don't know the answer to that. Yeah, let's throw her in the mix, see what happens. Is anyone here? Oh, what's this? Oh, a rescue, nice. Alright. She's got our rescue staff, which I think she's gonna need to use to move Varg around the map, is my guess. So visit that. Is anyone here? Oh, what's this? Oh, an Eternal Seal. Cool. I totally did not waste one of those at the start of stream. It's nice to have another. Put him here, because I don't know what I'm doing with him yet. It's a weapon, so no, sadly. Oh, because they've got it equipped. Yeah, that makes sense. Ellen's got this. She's simply the best there is. Yeah, I think so. I'm just still worried about her a little bit. I can do that. We might be able to restore them if I send Callum as well. What does it want to attack? Okay, just the wall? That's fine. Could heal... yeah, let's fix up Helios. Why not? Okay. No traps there, allegedly. The problem is the kids can do it over and over. It's gonna be tough. What do we want to do with Olga? Could just visit the armory. Could go make sure we visit that. Let's visit the armory and see what there is, because we can leave if we don't buy anything. The recurve bow would be nice. Short axe would be nice. Yeah, let's do it. Get me 2 of those. Get me a hunting bow. Or, sorry, no, not a hunting bow. The recurve bow. Actually, that's a heavy weapon, though. Yeah, I'd rather try to double. Give me 2 of those. Get me a short spear, because I don't have any. Zanbato would not be too bad. Flame sword wouldn't be too bad. Another flame sword for Gideon would be great. I think that's all we need, but we'll get a Zanbato just in case. Got 2 recurve bows. Do I want one more hunting bow? Yeah, sure. Alright. Ah. That's not good. Yeah, we're gonna need to physic them. Recover. Who else? Beatrice, do you have physic? You do. Oh, and you can talk to Gideon. Interesting. I'm gonna send Eleonora up to get ready to start rescuing Varg. Let's set up that play. You go talk to Gideon. Aunt Beatrice, what are you doing here? It's good to see you as well, Gideon. Is your Ellen good in combat? I've never really trained her, just used her for Inspire. Yeah, she's pretty good. Like, one of my top tier units, for sure. Forgive my impoliteness, but this city is not a safe place for you to be in. I appreciate your concern, but it is far too late now. I will see this through. I know better than to try and convince you otherwise, but what do you want to talk about, Aunt? We can converse once this is over. Time is of the essence at the moment. Fair enough, just please proceed with caution. This battlefield is filled with contraptions and danger. I'll show this Alexander not to mess with House Rose. We can fix up Reynard or Walter. Yeah, let's do Reynard. And then they've got a kid protecting them, unfortunately. We'll do that, and we'll figure out what we're gonna do, how we're gonna handle the bottom right. You're level 20, aren't you? Yeah, you're not getting XP anymore. I should probably Eternal Seal with Gideon, if I'm honest. I'm not too afraid of this guy. Ragnar will heal that off in a turn. Nice. S rank in axes, that's nice. I don't know what I'm going to do with Penny yet, either. I'm pretty sure that that is a trap. So if I disarm it, I could put somebody on it. Like Robert to help out. He's got higher defense. 24, 17. Yeah, Robert could sit there and take some of the fire. I don't know if that'd be good or not. Let's try it. No, there's no bomb there this time. Okay. What? Oh, she can't disarm pitfalls. Okay, that's good to know. Was not aware. What do you have? You have a recover. Oh, I'm worried he's gonna get bodied now. If I do that, she's in range of all of these guys. I don't think that's good. Alright, let's see what happens. That might be a little bit of a reset. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Yeah, see, Ellen's crazy. Yeah, she's almost max level for me. She will be fine. Yeah, it's Robert, yeah, that I think is going to be our reset. Yep. Okay. Well, now we know that investigates do not fix pitfalls. Only bombs. Ellen is my beloved at this point as well. She is just too good. Okay, we'll have Robert deal with this guy. And then... yeah, you... are we in range yet? Yeah, we are. Okay. You can reach, but only you. Put you there, because you seem pretty good. Let's buff you guys. And I think we'll be alright. That's a really good level. And then... she can disable pitfalls, but she needs to be in the same spot as the pitfall. Okay, I see. Good to know. I think we get Gideon out here, and we start looking at going to the bottom right. Yeah, Ellen continues to be crazy. Not as good a level for Ellen, unfortunately. Yeah, Tomahawk guy goes for her now. That ain't working out. Let's go! Randall putting the Tomahawk to good use. Oh, Randall's actually in a lot of trouble because of the horses. Dravenor's moving out? Good. Now listen up, ladies. Dravenor will be making the first move. The enemy will be quite busy with him. That way we can pick off the weakened ones my little brother couldn't finish. We'll see if he gets all that praise when he's 5 feet underground. Wyverns are coming from the south. They don't seem coordinated, though. Don't allow them to catch us off guard. Okay. Yeah, this Randall solo strap might actually not work now because of the 2 horses. Do you have a rescue? Oh, you have a sleep. That will get us out of this, I think. Okay, I don't think we're gonna bum rush it, but how would that look? Your Ellen's a monster? Like, wow, yeah, she's very scary. So we could sleep. I want to sleep the bottom horse. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. We're not gonna be able to do that without Varg, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, let's heal him up. Callum's maxed out. So we send Varg in, and we sleep bottom horse. There's nowhere for me to attack this out of child range, unfortunately. So we're going to have to just restore him in a minute. The barrel gives a void and stuff, which is nice. Time to put this horse out to pasture. I think I want to do it from here. Because then that makes it so Varg can reach the child next turn. Okay. Oh, you just have your one concoction? Oops. Well, go ahead and take that. That's not worth too much. Yeah, and then you guys are gonna have to fall back. Yeah, you can visit that. Randall will just have to take the child. He will. Is anyone here? Oh, what's this? Oh, an Angelic Robe. Nice. That's HP, right? Yeah, alright. Alrighty then. What are we dealing with here? We've got Miriel and Miriel's units. Leader of the Emberwing Mercenaries. She'll do anything for her survival. Of course, she's got a Pyrrhion shield. She's a Malignite, which is quite scary. Oops. And she has Luna and Kanto. Yeah, I'd like to pull her off the map. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that easily, though. That kid's not moving off that house, which makes me think it's valuable. I kind of like how that's looking. Let's go for that. Let's go! Ragnar, the Unstoppable. Muriel, I hate her so much. Really? Hello, Ramtasm! It's been a while! I hope you're doing well. How's it going? Let's see. This is a whole thing. That's definitely a trap. I'll keep her going up to be ready to rescue Varg as soon as he's dealt with the right. I don't know if we're gonna have time to deal with the all the kiddos. And defeat the commanders. I don't think I've played this quite tightly enough. Doing good, just enjoying summer. Awesome! I am as well. Nice! I like that animation. It's a shame there's no way to take the child out of combat by knocking them unconscious or something. Nope, no options there, which is kind of a huge overlook by the devs. Well, I mean, it's... I get it, like... You know, you're trying to do a certain kind of battle. So, I can understand that. I think we can probably breeze through these guys. I don't know what the... Yeah, we'll just light blade this one. Robert can get that one. I'm guessing I've missed a lot. I mean, considering we're on a finale, little bit, but that's okay. I am glad you are here anyway. We got another route split choice, and we picked the hard route, because that is what we do. So we are dealing with Alexander. We just need him to come out and face us, but we're only going to do that by surviving 11 turns or defeating all 4 commanders, but we can't get touched by kids. So we have to have Varg, who's up here, touch the kids because they have cursed vials they throw on us that get rid of our movement. And also there's horses with bombs strapped to them. Also tastes quite nice. What? So that's what we're dealing with at the moment. I don't know how I want Walter to help us quite yet. I'm going to move him up a little more. And then I'm going to see if this is a bomb. Or a pitfall. I bet it is. Yeah. Okay. So we've disarmed that. Oh, I was hoping we could disarm it and then use the terrain. Seems we cannot. Got another healer going up. I've got 2 down here. PH likes horses on his plate. Does he now? I've never had horse. I don't know if I would, given the opportunity. Oh, Dravenor's here too. Leader of the Emberwing Mercenaries. He'll perform any task with utmost care. He's a Wyvern Lord. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that. I think these 2 mages can just stay, given that we're gonna have to deal with that. Please, drink this here. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. We're gonna have to fix that. Why do the horses have bombs? Because they strap them to the horses to try and kill us. Things are... what was the other thing you said, Mahane? I get wanting to do a certain type of battle gimmick, but using Gideon's reason of not killing children when other options exist, such as knocking them out, are perfectly viable and more reasonable, more so than just, I don't know, but I'm nitpicking. But this whole map situation can be avoided by the army, specifically Gideon not being stupid and realizing non-lethal options exist. Yeah, but, like, I get it. It doesn't bother me too much. And now we find out your characters have to drink the potions? I think the kid just said that and then threw it at him. I don't think that... The biggest plot hole here is that Randall would care. Randall would probably catch it and then throw it back at the kid or just stab him in the face. I don't think he cares. Don't take it personally. I'm simply performing my tasks. I'll try to make it as painless as possible. Now stand still. You're talking to Ellen. Ellen does not care. Ellen will end you. Alright, we're gonna have to wall that off. Oh, it's 2 more horses. That was rude. Okay. Yeah, I need him moved. I might have to do... Okay. That horse is asleep, but now these horses present a new problem. Okay, we're gonna have to rescue Randall out of here. There we go. Randall would definitely just kill the kid. Yeah, for sure. He would not even begin to care. How long did they freeze us for? Where... Oh, does it just end our next turn? Is that kind of how we handle it? Okay, that's not too bad. Dang. Everything is now in horse range, huh? Yeah, we're gonna have to fall back. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if I move, well, if I move up there, I'll just get slowed by the kid. Okay. Let's back up. Randall just like me for real. I mean, if they're attacking you and stuff, like, I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. She actually handles that pretty well. I guess I should deal with these guys first. They are the scary thing. So let's see how we're gonna deal with this. That does pretty well. That's not... A little bit of a bug on the enemy health there. I don't know what that is. Probably fixed by now. Yeah, let's just see if we crit. I just realized that this map doesn't really explain what's the deal with the Wyvern Rider siblings. That's a pretty bad oversight. It is, but also, like, I would like to remind you all I'm playing on an older build. So I don't know if that's been changed or not at this point. Miriel, I wish things had gone differently between us. Goodbye. I'm just playing on an older build because I took a while to finish this game. I got busy with life stuff. But I decided, you know, like, I've played the majority of the game on this older build, so I should finish it that way. Because I believe there's been reworks to several big things since then. Like, I think Chapter 6 is, like, totally different now. There we go. Do they all have Pyrian shields? No, just the one. Okay. I mean, we're dealing with them quite easily, I would say. And then if I do that... Yep, we deal with that one. Pretty easy. Life stuff and totally not also completely other playthroughs of things. Well, I started this on my Friday block, but I just have not had time for my Friday block in a while. And that's because of life things. I wanted to do Together in Battle pretty quick because Sinister's been a big friend of the channel and I wanted to help make sure his new game went as good as I could help it go. I think I'd rather her just dagger. Thank you for the heart reacts. I do see that from somebody. I don't know who it is. I'm also curious, how are y'all gaining EXP? Mahaina's at 1 to 50 XP. Lucky Loser is at 1 to 50 XP. Blind Coco's at 75. Mangs is an 8th at 25. I am, like, still very, like, what is this? I didn't get, like, I'm sure, I don't know if y'all are seeing those little badges next to your names, but I'm just like, I guess YouTube has updated its streaming interface. I just didn't know they were gonna do that. By commenting? Oh, okay. So just by chatting, you get more EXP. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna send Walter up, I think, to help us out up here as well. Rosalina can go here, visit that. The reacts are always me, by the way. Oh, I see. Well, now other people are probably doing it, so maybe it's not just you. I don't know. What do we find? Got Spirit Nest. Raises magic. Ooh. Thank you for the 2... I don't even know what that is, Norian guy. It's funny. I'm first now. Are you? Yes, you are! You are at 225 XP. Fascinating. What even is that? I want to thank you properly, but I don't even know what you've donated. Donos also get EXP. That is... Oh, okay. 2 Swiss francs? Is what it says? Fascinating. Thank you. I think that is the first time somebody has donated Swiss currency. Alright, are you strong enough to just eat this guy's lunch? 28, but I don't love the hit, or 18. Let's go for the 28 and I don't love the hit. Nice. Let's go! Ellen continuing to be the GOAT. What the? Oh, there's a... Ah. That's really bad. I think Ellen dies, so I think that's gonna be a reset. I should have assumed. There's nothing I can do about that. Wait. I might... Oh, wait, yes there is. Yes there is. Okay. We do that, we physic, and we save her. I was first. I knew it wouldn't last. Eternal number 2. This is ridiculous. I like it, though. I like that they actually finally have, like, something. It has been too long without updates to the streaming side of YouTube. Since my ancestors were around. It's a very Onderon thing to say. Alright, here come the Delma horses. I appreciate that that other one is still sleeping. Oh, you've got a horse slayer. Ow. Yeah, that's not ideal. Missing that actually may have been ideal for us. Because now nobody else can reach us. Yeah, we've got it finagled where Ellen's gonna be okay. Oh, that's a bunch more reinforcements. Alright. Let's save again. Well... How are we gonna handle that? I don't know. That's kind of a pain. Gideon can get rid of one. Ragnar. You handle that pretty well. Yeah, just go for it. Thank you. Ellen just standing in a hole, still staring daggers at the boss. Yeah, that is kind of what she does. Yeah, she takes 0 damage from that, so I'm not too worried about it. Ultimately. I think we do that and just heal her again. Yeah, why not? Nice. Yeah, and then we move back a little bit. They're gonna need heals too. We do that. Then we trade the physic over again. No, we don't blow up the child. There we go, we fix you up. 1, 2, 3. Ah, dang, we're gonna have to pull this line back, huh? 1, 2, 3. So even at 2 range, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, y'all can get rid of the horses. You don't have a rescue. The other guy. Mage does. Which is where? Where'd my other mage go? Oh, she's hiding. I see. Okay. Yeah, because I'd like to rescue Varg over and start dealing with that. Two, 19, 22. Dang. Varg can't quite... Varg. Walter can't quite do it. Laments at the lack of horse death animation, but doesn't want to blow up the child. How inconsistent of you. I only don't want to blow up the kid because we lose if I do that. If I didn't lose, I would kind of not care. Okay, you do that. I don't want to use Ash Cleaver on that. That feels too silly. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll rescue Varg over to get that kid out of the way. I'm hoping you're going to be asleep for one more turn. Condition sleep one more. I don't know how that works, actually. Oh, and I just overread that. That might not have been a good play. I might have to re-sleep it. We'll see. You're talking to the potion's inventor, you know. I'm sorry, I was forced to. Alright, yeah, you're out of here. Oh, and then I could re-sleep if I had to. I don't know if the horse is going to wake up or not. Could also try to rescue him out of the way, but I don't think it would matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. She is not good. Every time I watch Under Rebellion Saga, it makes me want to get back into sprite morphing. I can understand the thoughts, but I also feel like it would be better to work on your own project. That's kind of how I've always felt about like the Fire Emblem stuff, honestly. I like it a lot. It's very fun to play, but like, let's just kill this guy and try and not... the kid's probably gonna grab us again, but... I just feel like people should work on their projects that they can sell, ultimately. Yeah, if the kid does that, that's just how it's gonna have to be. We might have to just let that go. That guy's gotta get out of here. Yeah, and then you just halberd that one. Okay. So the bottom is going to be mostly solved. The top soon will also be solved. Let's put Walter here for a minute, and then we might have to rescue people. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, that's Randall. That's not Ellen. I was like, I could dance. No, I can't. Yeah, we might have to rescue people out of this. We'll see. Because of the horse. Yeah, kid does what kid does. That's cute. Goodbye. I agree, it's why I'm always pointing people towards SRPG Studio instead of ROM hacks. Yeah, but SRPG... Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with that. Okay. Let's see if I can refresh asleep. I don't know if it works like that. But yeah, SRPG Studio just leaves a lot to be desired. I know. Yes, we can refresh asleep. Cool. Alright, let's go all in then. Because then, yeah, next turn we can deal with the horse. Okay. Yep, and then we do the same thing here. Cool, cool. Nice. Yeah, the biggest problem with SRPG Studio games is that people don't enjoy playing them. Which is a little bit of an issue. People don't love how it runs. Streaming them is tough because the aspect ratio is really wonky. You just have to heavily modify it so much. I really respect that you've been able to do that, but like, if you're like me, because like Gales of Nieli and from what I've seen doesn't have those issues, and so did Walk with the Living didn't seem to have those issues either. But I know y'all like had to modify it really heavily, and if you're somebody like me, that doesn't know coding, really, you're using SRPG Studio because you don't know how to code. So that just makes it really tough to... Oh, that's... Okay, yeah, that's not a great position to be in. So when I'm using SRPG Studio because I don't know how to do that stuff, it just is not super ideal that I then need to do that. You know what I mean? Let's go for that. I've never sold anything in my life that I've created. Ultimately, I do things like sprite morphing for myself, because I'm not creative or skilled enough to create something like that. You're not until you are. You know, like, I'm selling my first album right now, and, like, do I think it's the just best thing ever? No. But I did the best that I could with the resources and time that I had. And you have to make the first thing to then eventually make the second thing. I think we go for that. So I think you just kind of keep creating until, you know, you can do what you want to do. You just get better and better little by little. I'm definitely aware that SRPG Studio has issues, and I will be moving away from it on my next project, but it's still miles ahead of ROM hacks for the actual dev being able to sell and learn from it. I totally agree with that. Because ultimately, like, I wish we could sell, like, Fire Emblem ROM hack stuff, because, y'all, like, you deserve it. Right? Like, I believe that, because, it's all, like, this is... I get that it's built on, like, sacred stones. Ooh, I wasn't paying attention to those, was I? Okay. That could be bad. Well, let's see how that goes. But when you work really hard, I just wish y'all could get paid. Because tons of love and care was clearly poured into this. Let's send Randall up to do what Randall does. Nice. Exactly like that. I kind of want to let him just solo that. Yeah, we can talk to this kid with Varg. This thing won't come off. Effective, isn't it? When I make something, it's a mastercraft. Ah, it came off. Thank you, sir. Sweet. I don't think I need that sleep again yet. Hopefully this house is worth something. Anyone here? Oh, what's this? Oh, an energy drop. Alright. I ran into just about every issue under the sun working on Gales of Nieli, and at this point I figured I could have put that much effort into building it from scratch. I mean, with how much you modified the engine, do you feel like you kind of did? Like, I don't know how tough for you it was exactly, but from how different it seems, like, it seems super different, you know? I don't know how we're gonna handle this. Why don't you go here? And I need to get ready to probably potentially rescue Vargan again. Okay, let's get Rosie and Callum back here. Do they have a healer with them? They don't. Callum, you kind of hang loose there. Oh, and I've still got you. Let's throw a lance on you and chill, and we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Okay, you're gonna keep freezing the same guy, so that's good if you just need to keep locking that guy down. Because I shouldn't say, too, that nobody likes SRPG Studio, because the top-rated SRPG on Steam is Symphony of War, and they, I believe, used SRPG Studio. But it's so unrecognizable that, like... Oh, there's horses coming. Okay. It's so unrecognizable that I don't know how much it would have made sense for them to start from scratch. I don't know. As someone who has started many Fire Emblem hacks, it's hard to keep motivation knowing that I can't sell it or get any money from it. I fully understand that. And I know my frequent co-host Teodrin ran into that as well. He is making the... Oh, if you don't want to be worm food, I suggest you beg. If you scream well, I might not make it too painful. That's not good. Hopefully we can play around this. Okay, you don't double, which is great. Oh no. Dang it! Alright, I don't know what save I'm at. There's that one. Is this one further along? That's turn 6, that's turn 7. That was turn 4, okay. Yeah, alright, that's a bit of a setback. But that's my fault for not paying attention to the wyverns. Yeah, my frequent co-host Teodrin ran into the same thing doing Arden's Armatra, which was the most ambitious Shining Force hack that there has ever been. He just kind of was like, yeah, ultimately, if I'm not going to be able to sell this, it just makes more sense to build the rest of it. He built a really great Part 1 in the Shining Force engine, but then was like, yeah, it just makes more sense for me to build the rest of this in something that he can sell, ultimately. Yeah, I knew that would be a trap. Alright, yeah, and then let's pull back instead. Let's try that. And we'll send Walter down to help with that, I suppose. But yeah, play Arden's Armatra if you have not. It's really, really good. Especially if you're a Fire Emblem fan, it does have permadeath, and the entire route changes based on... Every battle changes based on who's alive. Plot changes, like, it's very, very ambitious. I'm going to college for game design right now, so I can one day make my big projects in their own engine and style. Yeah, I think that's a really good idea. Are you wanting to make SRPGs? Hello, Ain-sama. I hope you're doing well. It has been a while. Man, everybody's coming in tonight. Good to see ya. Alright, we're not getting frozen this time, which is a great start. But we're gonna have to keep running from the kid to not get frozen. We'll get rid of that for now and take the Silver Lance. Ooh, okay. Good crit there from Robert. That horse never had a chance. That's just unfortunate. Yeah, I think we start pulling out here. Yeah, and you never had a chance, buddy. I'm sorry. Bonk. That sounds awesome. Yeah, it's really good. I have a question. What's up, Ansama? Well, it's the finale, so understandable. True, I suppose. Finale starts do good for me, usually, and finales usually do well for me. I get higher than average viewership on both of those. still want to do this. I was happy with that play. Let's keep doing that. Would you say it was unfortunate? Oh, that's... that doesn't work. Alright, let's do that. Good level for him. You can still visit that. Nice. We're gonna send Randall in. I still like that play. And then, yeah, I think we're gonna send Helios down to get that horse. Next turn. And you are gonna have to do something. We've got to get rid of more of these kids. They are being quite annoying. Hit Elixir. I think, though, we just Physic. Who has that? You do right now. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Walter's gonna help us. We don't have many turns left. I think we might just start kind of pulling down to merge our forces. I think that's kind of the play here. Make sure I'm out of Randall range. I definitely do have an idea for a really big SRPG that I know I could never do in Fire Emblem. Interesting. I've got some ideas too. I really want to make my own game at some point. But that's still kind of far future. I have so many other projects right now. I'm really trying to get my band to take off first. That's like my #1 creative focus. I recently started a lore channel on YouTube for Gundam, so that's kind of a focus now as well. And then I've also got some other SRPG stuff for this channel in the works. I don't know if I could spread myself even thinner and do a whole game right now as well. But I've got a couple of ideas that I think could do quite well. If executed properly, but that's the hard thing. If you could dodge that, would have been great. Yeah, this kid's gonna be real annoying. We gotta get rid of more of these kids. We do. Fair word of warning from an ambitious dev who took 4 years to finish a game I thought I'd finish in 1 year. Start small. Most fresh devs dream too big. Did you know how to code before you made your game? I'm curious about that as well. Because that is definitely a thing that is standing in my way. I'm lucky that I've had a couple friends that have made games and have said I could potentially use their engine as a base. But I still don't think it's going to be easy. Alright, Randall. It's still going to take you 2 turns, wow. Could potentially crit with that, but... yeah, we'll go for that. Okay, or you'll just get the 32. Guess who is not here? I don't know. There's lots of people that aren't here. I would say most people are not here. Alright, now I gotta deal with this nonsense. You have Hellblazer. Can you handle the rest of these guys by yourself? Is the question. Possibly. Let's give it a shot. It's me, Mario. Bye, Aunt Sama. I hope you have a good day. It's so random. Alright, we did that. What is this? Skill shop. We can peek. Welcome to the skill shop. Price is 2,000 gold for a lesson. Interested? Stance, ready stance, sword stance, wording stance. What is that? Plus 3 speed and defense when foe initiates. Do you want to purchase the skill? No. What is mirror stance? Attack and res. Speed and res. Plus 7 res when foe initiates. I think it makes more sense to put this on Rosie if we can. Oh, we can't back out like we can some of the others. Okay. Well, we'll get Rosie headed that way. Ah, Fark can't quite reach that one. We'll do that. We won't rescue him yet. Alright. You were supposed to come help us. You do 7 damage. Oh, she has a Purion shield, no doubt. That's a lot better. Alright, let's throw you in the front. I mean, if you just get it, you just get it. Ah, did not. But he'll heal that off, so I'm less worried about Ragnar. And take care of our blonde hero. Appreciate it. Blind Coco says, I worked in web development for like 8 years after studying in a program that taught both web dev, game dev, sound design, etc. Oh, okay, so you weren't like coming in totally blind then. Which is definitely good to know. Oh, they have a talk. I want to see that for plot reasons, but it doesn't make sense for Gideon to be super out there, so... Hold your fire, Commander. You healed, mercenary? Not quite. I actually wanted to thank you for killing my brother. What? I don't quite follow. Let me start from the beginning. My name's Muriel. I'm a mercenary. The other Timaean commander, that was my brother. Oh, that was my brother. He was an awful person. He always boasted about how much better he was than me. Always made me feel inferior. He also mistreated his soldiers, and he used to hit me a lot too. That's awful to hear. I'm sorry you had a brother like that. But now you've freed me from him. I'd like to join your army. Okay. I have nowhere to go, and I believe my skills will be of good use to you. Very well, Muriel. I'm happy to provide a place for you. Thank you, my Lord Gideon. We must continue the battle now. I trust you'll be of great help. Let's do our best. Well, I almost missed her. Too easy. Now they're all green, you know? Okay. All right. That was unexpected. You don't like Muriel? What's wrong with Muriel? I don't really want to get in range of the kid. Let's see. Let's heal Robert up. And then I think Robert can hold the line with Gideon, and maybe we live. That would be ideal. Now we can get rid of the one with the killing edge here. Yeah, we can do that. And then we could investigate to buff everybody. And the main thing for how we're going to do for the rest of this seems to just be, where is Alexander going to come from? If he comes from somewhere that I'm prepared, we win. If he doesn't, we'll be in trouble. Let's just say Dravenor is the good sibling. Okay, so I could have killed her and taken Dravenor. Is that sort of what you're telling me? This shop has stance skills. That's really good. Yeah, I definitely want one. I just don't think it makes sense on Callum, who's not going to get hit, really. Rosie is much more a frontliner, so I think it makes sense to focus on giving that to her. Nice. Hope Helios can handle this. That's gonna help. Dang. Good job, Helios. He's got it handled. Him and Randall, my one-man armies. Yes, okay, so we could have had Dravenor. Well, I don't feel like undoing, and, like, we got a new character, so if we were gonna get a new one either way, then I'm good with it. Completely unredeemable? I mean, she's, like, the girl failure, though, and that's, like, kinda hot, right? So, really, we win in the end. I think that's how that works. He is probably gonna need some help. He's got an elixir. So maybe... Oh wait, we can... I'm dumb. Hello, Caldera! Thank you for the gifted membership. I don't know why it didn't do the audio for that. But not to worry, I will flash... Oh, there it goes. I don't know why that took a minute. Thank you for gifting it to... I don't know who that is. Let's translate it real fast. Because it's a lurker. Adachi! You are now a member! Girl just watched her brother die and said, let me slander him and join his killers. I mean, if he hit her, then, like... I get what you're saying, though, that that's not really true. 22. Okay, let's go for that. Nice. Got a divine. Okay. Oh, is that a bomb? Well, that's not gonna work. I made a save that I thought, not that... Oh, that's way long time ago. I thought I had one that was better. Maybe it's just this. Oh. Oh well. Little setback, I think. Yeah, that's a long time ago. Oops, that's not the right button, is it? I don't even know how I did that. There we go. Okay, yeah. We're a slight setback. It's fine. We deserve to be punished when we do dumb things. Let's make sure you have something that makes sense. Okay, let's give you that for now. Okay, so that worked out. Let's heal up Robert and put him at the front again, because I liked that. You can still Holy Fire and get rid of that guy. Yeah, Great Sword's good. Investigate, I like that. I wish it worked on green units. Oh, we got an Eternal Seal. Cool. Alright. Helios probably lives that again. Ah yes, we still have Walter and Ellen. I mean, I can inspire you to go again. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Helios, more like Helios poison. That, what? He didn't die to poison, he got blown up. I'm not gonna give it to you if it doesn't make sense. I prefer her old portrait? Interesting. I wonder... I don't think I've seen it. I've tried to avoid spoilers, so... I will have to go compare after stream. Buff yogurt will never not be funny. It's so great. I'm so glad that friend made it for me. I believe that was Reilly that made that. Helios-splosion. Ah, I see. Helios got blazed, you could say. Should have a flame guard. I mean, it's in his name, right? Like, that, it was inevitable that's how he was gonna go out. Alright, Ragnar heals, Randall heals. Alright, let's not get blown sky high this time. You know what, we can even start by physicking. There we go. I think we leveled that too. Let's see, from out here, I think we'll be safe. Oh, but that doesn't get us the kill, does it? Alright, well, we're gonna do this, and we're just gonna stand out here. Let's send Rosie to... what? I can't... Apparently I cannot skill shop again. That sucks. I kind of want to see if Varg just lives that. That would be funny. Why not? Hot, 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 hot. They weren't supposed to be handled by bare-handed children, after all. My hands are still hot, but thank you, sir. What do we have equipped? Let's throw an Hellfire on him, and then he probably just clears that. We've got you to deal with. I suppose we could just investigate. Free XP on her. Nice. Cool, cool. I guess I took the Elder instead. A little bit. They say the dose is the poison, and he died to a big dose of explosion. Therefore, explosion is a poison. How many Oreos do you think you'd have to eat? Like, with that mentality, like, how many Oreos would you have to eat to be poisoned? Like 100? 200? If Ellen gets locked in, that will not be good. Alright, let's send Ragnar up. Oh, we can potentially go visit that house now. Yeah, let's get ready and do that. That I would like. We visited most of the houses. That's kind of cool. Block that as well. You go there. Who do we still have? I think I want to move you guys. I really don't want Ellen getting locked in. She is too important to me. I appreciate the green units taking that. I don't like Penny getting hit there. That's not ideal. It's gonna require some dodges, but... oh, okay. Varg is not strong enough to actually clear that. Interesting. I'm too used to him from Onderon Saga. Oh, that's not good? What's not good? Surely we're doing fine. Oh! So it seems this battle has taken a toll on both sides. Oops, I accidentally hit X. I skipped. Well, last turn, kill Moreau. I think we can do that, luckily. Yeah! Yeah, we can do that, actually. That's annoying. Yeah! Yeah, we're quite capable of that. Okay. Probably as many Oreos as years Varg's been alive, so like 10,000 something. Surely it won't take that many. I think you can do it with apples. Because like apple seeds have like cyanide in them or something. Oh, Hammer. Oh. Are the kids all removed from the battlefield, I guess? Huh. I guess so. Alright. I think we just win. We can send you up to help out. If you Shining Bow, you probably... Yeah, we can get a level for Walter. Surely that's a level. That's a full level. Let's go. Minus, like, a couple. Nice. I appreciate how good Walter has become. Like, he's actually become usable. Get some more EXP on Varg. I hope he sticks around with us. Defense, res, and magic. I like it. Alright. I'll be back. Alright, have fun wherever you're going, Norian guy. I mean, yeah, we totally dominate this. Moreau is just here to die to Randall. Pretty much.
I am utterly ashamed of the actions we have wrought. I do not ask for forgiveness. Let us end this quickly.
We never did get Alexander to show up. Hopefully that doesn't screw us over.
Alexander, you snake. These tactics. You have dishonored House Speargarden.
Yeah. Randall was kind of in prime position for that. That was not ideal for their army. Map clear! That was tough. It was still not as hard as Map 3. Map 3 was just the most insane, like... Yeah, that was bonkers. This one was quite fun as well. I liked that. This is definitely a harder game. And, like, it would have been really frustrating to not use states because, like, there was a couple times we got screwed over by traps and stuff. But that's not how this game is made. So, till I Iron Man it at some point. You only get to fight Alex if you lose units, or I assume you take out the commanders. I just mean I hope this doesn't screw me for the last chapter, but...
That bloody idiot, Moreau. I went through all this trouble to weaken Gideon and his men. And even after all that, he still cannot finish the bloody job. Incompetent fool. I'm out.
I guess he has to live, though, because he is alive in Honor on Saga.
Alexander, you won't get away.
You could say Moreau skedaddled past unfortunate, where he's spawned straight into unfive-chinate. Oh, I see what you're saying. Ugh. Awful. I am curious what happens if you don't kill Moreau in that last turn. Because I got really lucky that Randall was just chilling in striking distance. That easily could have not happened. You have much to answer for, you dishonorable bastard. Charging after me alone, how reckless. We both know you can't defeat me. We'll see about that. Damn it. Tis, 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 have you learned nothing from this battle? The one who charges in alone dies a dishonorable death. I mean, Randall won it for us doing exactly that, but okay. I suppose I should thank you. Now this loss will be worth it. You bastard! A lowly rat has more honor than you. A rat am I. You are the one who is currently deep down in a dark hole.
Oh, what a shame. You fought so hard, only for it to end like this. Tisk tisk. I don't think the bards will be singing about this one, Lord Gideon Rose.
Alexander, don't you dare lay your filthy hands on my son!
Papa! Samuel, you're alive? No, that cannot be!
Prepare yourself, Snake!
Oh, do we get the cool animation? Oh, we do. I think Mangus has said that this is the non-canon route. Maybe... Is it enough that we should replay it? I'm curious.
Ah, you bastard.
Most impressive. I was aiming for your heart, but you turned your body at the last second.
Oh, that poor old man spilled mustard in his hair. Hello, Teodrin. I was talking about you earlier with Arden's Armatra, advertising that. But yes, it does look a little mustardy. He's just starting to go gray. He's doing his best. And the bards sing, brave Sir Gideon fought bravely and with honor, and then he died. Hopefully not. Not today.
You have good reflexes, but it won't save your life if this fight goes on. Surrender now and I'll show you mercy.
You think you've won, you decrepit old fool? Take this!
No, I think it's fine to keep going. Okay, good.
What the... Ah!
What did he do? I don't know what he did. Father, what happened?
He threw something in my face, some kind of a strange powder. It stings, but I don't believe my eyes have been damaged.
That's good. I'm glad you're unharmed. You had pocket sand?
What about you, Gideon? Are you alright?
I think Marcus may have a broken leg, but nothing healing won't cure. As for me, I have a few bruises, but mostly I am ashamed. Talking about my mod behind its back, huh? Well, I've got lots of Fire Emblem people in the crowd tonight, so I was saying that they should go play Arden's Armatra, because it very much would appeal to Fire Emblem people. That and we were talking about making your own game versus making something in a mod, or like a, you know, a different engine like Shining Force or Fire Emblem, and how, I'm pushing for people to make original projects so they can sell them and be paid, because you should be paid for what you make. But I can't believe I almost died. If you hadn't shown up.
It's alright, my son. I'm just happy to see you alive and well. That's all that matters. Seeing you after all this time brings more joy to my old heart than I can express.
I was supposed to come to your aid, but in the end you had to save me. Just like always, I'm useless.
Gideon, my men tell me you've ridden all this way to bring us supplies. You have no idea how much that act alone has raised their morale. We practically have no food left. We've been starving for weeks.
That's nice of you to say, Father.
It wasn't nice. We've eaten several horses. No. Come now, let us get you out of this hole. I want to give you a hug before I say hello to Penelope and Beatrice.
Lots of pocket sand. Yeah, there's pros and cons. There is, but I don't know. I just always want to be able to buy more SRPGs, you know.
Samuel, dearest brother, it's good to see you alive. Likewise, sister. Penelope, I apologize for the worry I've caused the rest of the family.
Oh, please, I don't care about that. All that matters is you are alive. I knew those Spear Garden chumps could never seriously threaten you. It's good to see that all this fighting hasn't dampened your spirit, Sammy. It honestly feels like a miracle to see all of us gathered here after all this time. Where are the rest of the Rose Knights? Surely these are not all who remain.
They are further northeast in a hastily created encampment. Some are wounded and cannot travel far. They need supplies.
Good that we arrived when we did, then. We brought along an old friend of yours.
Sam, old buddy, I knew those Duskstalkers could never catch you. You're as slippery as a fish, like me. Walter, it's been a while. You've changed. Ah, yes, it's the mustache, isn't it? Do you like it? I think it suits me. Yes, the mustache. I have an old bottle of Tomatin wine in the back of my wagon. It's in a hot air balloon now. Ignore that it doesn't look like a wagon anymore. I can't wait to spring it as we catch up about the old days. As joyous as that sounds, I hope you brought food and not just alcohol. Oh, don't you worry. Your men will be eating very well tonight. I brought dried meat and fruits along with bread and biscuits. I even have some rare Styxian chocolate, quite a delicacy.
Thank you so much for your help, Walter. House Rose will forever be in your debt.
Music to my ears.
She just fell in a hole. It's mainly just obviously more work to make something original. Yeah. We've been starving. That's nice, Dad. Gideon may as well have dropped a cool story, bro, just there. Yeah, that did hit that way. I hope that's been tweaked a little. As much as I hate to sour this heartfelt reunion, I have some urgent dire news.
What news?
King Cathus has mobilized the Royal Lightbringer army.
They've left the capital?
Yes, they appear to be marching east, straight towards this location. Divines be merciful.
Has King Cathus finally lost his mind?
Maybe they're getting desperate. They want to kill Lord Thorgrim. It might be the only way for them to end the rebellion for good.
Cathus is taking a huge gamble, leaving his throne unguarded. He would not do that unless he had some card up his sleeve.
Whatever the reason might be, we are all in grave danger. Then we need to link up with Thorgrim and the rest of the Steel Knights. It's our only chance to survive.
I concur.
Thorgrim's army was last seen marching towards the trade city of Holtmire.
Then I say we make haste there!
No, Father. Your men need you.
Gideon?
You said it yourself, didn't you? You have many sick and wounded. Take Walter with you and bring them the supplies they need. I will head east and warn Lord Thorgrim of the impending danger.
Are you sure about this?
It's not what I want, but it is our smartest course of action. Already ordering your elders around. You're growing up a little too fast, Gideon. Fine, Samuel can go, but I will stay here.
Are you sure?
I'll make sure your son stays alive until you get back.
Very well, thank you, Beatrice. Gideon, please be careful. I love you, son.
I love you too, Father. You be careful too. Gideon, before we get going, I have something for you. On behalf of House Rose. The Alistair? You can't mean it. This regalia belongs to you. By defeating Alexander, you have proven yourself a worthy heir. From this day forth, this regalia will belong to you until your death. This is not a gift you can reject. I know better than to refuse you. Thank you, Beatrice. It's an honor. Got Alistair. Oh, and it resets the uses for me. That's nice. That has... Oh, I thought that had 3 range. It sure doesn't. Alright, yeah, let's pitch Thoron. I'm proud of you, husband. I know you will wield it well. Sadly, we do not have time to celebrate. We must head east and find Thorgrim. I believe his forces should be stationed in the trade city of Holtmire. That's only a few days away. We can reach it if we hurry. Then I suggest you order your men to get ready. I will make preparations. I apologize for interrupting, but I'd like a moment to talk, Gideon. Vard, was it? Go ahead. I would like to bestow a gift on you for aiding me in my task. I was saving this for a member of my house. Now, it's yours. Got an Eternal Seal. Cool. Gideon definitely is using one of those. Thank you, Vard. Your help was invaluable. What are your plans moving forward? I believe I'll tag along with your group. Yes! For a little while, at least. I'm rather unpopular among the people of Duskmire at this time. It is probably better if I leave. We will certainly not turn away a powerful sage such as yourself. Don't expect me to walk into certain death for you, but I'll help where I can. If I recall correctly, Alistair is a demon governing the realm of family, turmoil, and deceit. In what? I'm very curious, like, where that comes from.
Excuse me, my lord, you are the leader of this army, am I right?
Indeed. Who might you be?
My name is not important. They didn't think of a name for me before this game came out, but I speak on behalf of the citizens of Duskmire.
I see. I would like to apologize to you. Our presence here caused problems. We promise to be on our way soon.
My lord, you drove Alexander away. We cannot thank you enough. He used the children in our town as puppets in his twisted games. The city of Duskmire will always be grateful for your assistance.
I'm glad to hear it. Your town seems to have been through enough already. Is the rebellion to blame for the ruins?
There is some lingering damage from a battle over 10 years ago, but, my lord, a terrible curse lies over this city. We are haunted by an evil spirit.
Evil spirit?
I won't bother you with the details, but she has drained this town of life. She feasts on it like we are her food. If she does not get what she wants, she will go on a complete rampage.
That sounds terrible. Does this woman have a name?
We know not what she is called. We simply call her the Life Stealer.
Message retracted. I didn't do that. I don't know what that's about. If that was you, though, that's fine.
We know not what she is called.
Might have been one of the other mods.
We simply call her the Life Stealer.
If we had time to spare, I would send my men to hunt down this woman. I wonder who that is. I don't know.
It is all right, my lord. You've already helped us more than enough. We wish to give you something. While she was rampaging in town, the Life Stealer dropped this.
Oh, is it the Ash lady? I forget who it is. The one that is known for, like... I can't remember what her name is from Honor on Saga. The daughter of, like, the Ash Cleaver people. Thank you. I promise to come back here and help you deal with this problem.
Divines bless you, my lord. Be safe on your journey.
Bravering, what is that? Doubles all attacks when worn. Doesn't stack with brave weapons. That's crazy. Yeah, we're using that. Nope, that's not who it is. I'm assuming it's somebody I meet in Onderon Saga. A few hours later. Blast, my wound is opened again. I'll need to apply more bandages. Armand should be close now. Ah, Armand, imagine relying on that fool to come and save me. No, you don't find out on this route? Dang it. Is it because I didn't defeat Alexander?
By the Divines, you're bleeding. We need to get you aid now.
I'll be okay. I have bandages. She appears in the game, though. Oh, okay. The Ars Gotia, which is a grimoire outlining summonings of demons and arch... I see. Okay. Stop shouting, please. Where are the rest of your knights?
I thought they were behind me. I must have ridden ahead of them.
Guess I forgot to check behind me. My steed's a lot faster than theirs. Even despite the short rest at that fort along the way. You fool. The Lord of House Speargarden should never be seen riding on his own.
I don't care about that, brother. I wanted to come and help you.
You are my only remaining... What is it? Are you being followed?
I don't believe so.
Then who is that? It's just an Armand route thing? Ah, I see.
General Moreau, you're alive!
Barely. How did you escape?
I feigned my death until Gideon and his men had left the city. Quite a dishonorable tactic, but I suppose you've taught me well.
What is he talking about, Alex?
Armand, you must listen. Your brother is evil. He used children in battle. Innocent children. He has disgraced the name of Speargarden forever. You must put him on trial for his many war crimes.
Brother, General Moreau is a traitor. He is the reason we lost the battle.
What?
He tried to kill me himself during the battle with a hidden blade. I believe he intends to try the same trick on you. Be wary.
Moreau, is this true?
Lord Armand, you cannot possibly trust anything this vile man is saying.
This vile man you speak of is my brother, and if he says you are a traitor,
I've changed his voice so many times, dang it.
No, Lord Armand, do you not see? Are you really this naive?
General Moreau is the House of Lord Speargarden. I sentence you, as the Lord of the House of Speargarden, I sentence you to die. Bonk. Rip. General Moreau. He served our father. I can't believe he ended up a traitor. This rebellion brings out the worst in everyone, doesn't it, brother? I suppose you could say that. Brother, what? Thank you for trusting in me, Armand. I want you to know I appreciate it. Alex. But all the heroics in the world won't do you any good if you can't see the dagger. As the new Lord of Speargarden, I will never make that mistake. At long last, it is done. Armand? Armand! Caroline. What happened here, Alex? General Moreau was a traitor who stabbed Armand in the back. Moreau? That cannot be! I saw it myself. Also, that's my wife from Onderon Saga. I saw it myself. Armand turned his back for a brief second. That's all it took. He trusted Moreau. He never saw the dagger coming until it was too late. I'm so sorry. I wish I had foreseen it. No, Armand, please open your eyes. Please, my love, don't leave me. I thought she was with Alex, but I guess that was until now. Know that I avenged him, Caroline. I struck Moreau down myself. I will make sure we bring Armand's body back to Castle Speargarden. He will get a hero's funeral. Armand, oh, I feared this might happen. You were always far too trusting. Indeed he was, Caroline. Indeed he was. Good job, Micaiah. Alright, we have cleared 9B, the Victims of War. I'm gonna have some water for a sec. There is so much dialogue in this game, and that is not a complaint at all. It's a little hard on my voice. Some of the voices I picked are too. Chapter 9X, Calm Before the Storm. Castle Lightbringer in the city of Malthrak. Bunch of plushies? Dollhouses? Interesting. Our boy Alexander here is really good at killing people just out of earshot. He does seem to be good at that. It's Ayla! Aylonda, baby, how are you feeling? I'm okay, Mom. Dinner is ready. Please come eat with us. I don't wanna. Aylonda, please, you're worrying me. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? No, what's gotten into everyone? Why don't you remember Aurelian? Do not raise your voice, young lady. I know things have been stressful lately, but this isn't the time. Aylonda, you need to eat. You can't be worried for your imaginary friends. Mom, he's not imaginary. I remember Big Brother. You talked to him a while ago. Why have you forgotten? Sweetheart, Please, let's just eat. We can talk more about this later. I mean, I would definitely keep it in mind that it's like, hey, our greatest spell erases you from existence. If somebody was like, hey, by the way, I had this brother that was, like, really important in doing all this stuff, as the mom, I would be like, you don't say. Need to get some good old text-to-speech like Sin Bearers. It would really elevate the experience. I will let Mangs know that should be the next update. The definitive edition needs AI text-to-speech. Gideon and his soldiers head east with all haste towards the trade city of Holtmire. In the city, Thorgrim and his Steel Knights are preparing for the impending storm. I don't know if only Captain has the thonk, or do I have it too? I don't ever use the soundboard. Oh, I do! Okay, yeah, it adds... He can add it to the soundboard for the server, I see. So dumb. I hope you guys are hearing that. I don't know if you are or not. Looks like we made it in time. Indeed, it appears the city is being prepared for a siege. We'd better find Thorgrim. It seems most civilians have already evacuated. That's good to see. Is this the brothers? What a sight for sore eyes, father. You're all right. My sons, I'm glad to see you're both in good health as well. We won't die so easily. Are my brothers doing well? For the moment, yes. Thorgrim and Galahad are inside the city walls. That is good to hear. You're going to join us in the siege, Lord Gideon. That's right, but first I'd like to have a word with Thorgrim. No problem, come with us. We are. Perfect. As you can see, Caroline, I have this bloody dagger, and Armand has a dagger wound, so... It was this other guy. Yeah, small things to be noticed, you know. Gideon, you're still alive. Indeed, well met, Lord Galahad. You as well, Lord Thorgrim. I must say, I'm a bit surprised to see you come here, Gideon. Why is that? My men told me you were finally able to link up with your father.
I thought you would not want to leave Lord Samuel's side.
That is true, but he has injured men that were not capable of traveling. I left them food and supplies so that they may rest and recover. Besides, Caithus is mobilizing his army to us. We have to stick together.
Indeed, King Caithus is marching his entire army towards us as we speak. They will be here before long. Looks like this might be our biggest battle yet.
You weren't supposed to know that. I was supposed to be telling you that. What?
If they plan to siege the city, that is.
Lord Thorgrim, what do you think their plan is?
I don't know. This move is quite puzzling to me.
Do they have a chance of victory at all?
There's always a chance. They outnumber us, but not enough for a full-blown siege.
Then let us pray that this is a desperation move on their part.
Stock up on supplies and finish what preparations you have left to do. When you are ready, come and see me. We must discuss our battle strategy. Those are the last of our remaining war funds. Please spend them wisely.
Oh, cool. Excellent. Speak to Thorgrim when you're ready to begin siege preparations. Prepare for siege. Well, we have talks to do first. Looks like we don't have that many options. I can attack? What? 2nd Battalion. Why are these red units? Can I just level off of the... What is happening? Are they supposed to be red? I could kill... Can I kill Thorgrim? Yeah? Chat? Is this intended? All the houses and stuff? Like... I can blow up that wall? Okay. Go ahead, do it, you won't. I mean, I'm gonna state it, but like... Why is this an option? What happens if I... Do I just game over? It's not impossible, I don't think. Well, my message got blocked, lol. I didn't even see it. It didn't even have a chance. I mean, okay. I assume if I kill these guys, they just won't be there for the next map. So I probably don't want to do that. Oh yeah, let's talk to Varg. Varg supports Nathaniel or Beatrice? Who is Nathaniel again? I know Beatrice. Okay, it's somebody that's not on the like list here. I don't remember who Nathaniel is. I guess I could just have him do it and then see. Christina is not present. Oh, okay. You don't have him. Okay, that's why I don't realize. I think I just want to talk to Varg, probably. I don't know, I'm curious about what both are, so if they do this, what happens? Lady Rose herself is gracing us. What gives us the honor? I'm sorry, do I know you? No, not particularly. I was just pointing out how unusual it is to see you on the battlefield. I'll have you know I'm quite competent, nearly as much as my brother. That you are. But I know you're not being entirely honest with your family, either. What are you talking about? You're not making any sense. Your son, you came to this fight because you want to see him. How do you even know that? And even so, what's it to you? I merely wish to dispel you of any illusions you have. The true reason you sent him to be a retainer for the Lightbringers. You wished for him to be a spy, but do you think he feels the same? Of course he does. What a preposterous thing to say. Is that why you've never received a letter from him these past years? Varg just knows everything. How do you even know such privileged information? My explanation wouldn't matter. You'd just forget it anyway. You don't think that he's dead, do you? If he were, his head would have been delivered to you already. You already know the answer, you just don't want to accept it. No, how can you say that? This is just friendly advice. I'm telling you now so you don't get hurt later. His allegiance is set. It will do you no good to delude yourself otherwise. Just who the hell are you? I am a man of science. You can consider me a guardian angel, too. Prepare your feelings for what's to come, Beatrice. I don't understand. Okay, I can talk to him, too. You know, Gideon, I never really expected to be put in this situation when I joined. A shame I wasn't able to recover much of the materials Alexander took from me. They would have been useful about now. We are not bringing children onto the battlefield. You know that's not what I meant. I don't want to think of that mess any longer. Alexander truly is scum. I'm sure I'll keep having nightmares of that battle for months, if not longer. I've seen worse. I really hope you're lying. Let us focus on the matter at hand instead. I assume you have faced the Lightbringers before, right? If you did, I assume you have prevailed, given you're alive. We had one encounter before with the Dawn Arrow. Lyrian, if I recall. Ah, him. He's a talented archer, no, not doubt. I heard that Thorgrim faced Lady Calith. She's a Lady Calith? She's a competent swordsmaster, the only remaining member of the Nightbringers. The only one still serving the crown, that is. But that's beside the point. I've met far more powerful Lightbringers before. They truly have grown decadent in the past 2 years. Good thing for us. What are you trying to get at? We should be prepared for whatever they throw at us. The royals have many tricks the greater houses can't fathom. Be careful out there, Gideon. Sounds ominous. I'll make sure to keep it in mind, Varg. You don't have him. He's from Chapter 3A. Also Varg. I'm a stalker. Yeah, it does seem that way. Okay, I wondered if it would just infinitely loop. It does not. Alright, the other people we want to talk to... I'd like to talk to Helios. He's been our boy for a long time. How are you two holding up? Will it be a surprise to you if I say we've seen better days? Unfortunately, it won't, Eleanor. Who would have thought that we'd end up here when we left Castle Rose that day? Also, Teodrin, if you want to send me your message on Discord, I will read it there. I don't know if I will say it based on that, but... Ah, Clock, I see in the Discord, oh, it was a while ago now, Clock says, why is Chris always streaming when I'm at work? Rip. That is not on purpose. I do not know your work schedule, Clock. I am sorry. I hope you don't regret having accompanied me for so long. Gideon, please stop it. Do you seriously believe I'd be angry at you for that? I followed you of my own free will, and I would always do so again. Even after all the suffering we've had to endure. Even after what happened to your sister. I admit, it still breaks my heart to think about her. But at least I can rest assured knowing that she has escaped Uncle's grasp. It was not a meaningful message, it was just advocating for Red Rum when you saw they were red units. I see. What about you, Helios? You're even quieter than usual. I'm fine, Gideon, don't worry. I've just been contemplating some things. And what would those things be? Choices. You know you could be a bit more specific than that. I could, but at the end of the day, I've got to deal with these things alone. You know we're here for you, though. If there is something weighing you down, now's the time to talk about it. Maybe you're right. But then again, I never was one to reveal all my little secrets, was I? Giving frustrating answers as always. It's alright, Allie. If he doesn't want to share, that's his decision, and we should respect it. I'm sorry, you two. I'm just not in the mood to talk right now. That being said, don't you worry about me. I'm here for you, just as you are for me. I don't plan on leaving you behind so soon, not with this battle looming. I'm glad to hear that, Helios. Truly I am. I can't tell what kind of choices you're contemplating, but I want you to know. I'm glad you've been at my side for so long. I couldn't have asked for a better friend. Thank you, Gideon. I'll tell you what. When we get out of this place, we should do something exciting. Something fun, like that night at the banquet. Careful with those promises, dear. They might come back to bite you in the end. I sure wouldn't hope so. What do you think of that suggestion, Helios? I'd love nothing more. Then it's a deal. Listen up, you two chumps. We're going to survive this battle. Can we agree on that? We'll see this through. Until the bitter end. Yes, we'll survive together. Until the end. Good little talk there. We haven't really used Drago. If we have unlimited talks, we'll just do all of them, but I want to make sure we hit the important ones first. Curious too, he said we could spend money. There's a house. Can I visit that house? No. I'm sure there's a armory, like a vendor here somewhere. There's an arena we can maybe use. I don't know where the shop is. I'll keep looking for that in a minute, I guess. In the meantime, we're gonna Eternal Seal Gideon once. And then we could give him more defense. That probably wouldn't be bad. There is a shop and armory. They said there was, so I assumed they weren't lying. I just don't know where it is. Let's give him a little more defense. On the prep screen, we'll pass out the rest.
So here we stand, united once again. I only wish it could have been under more joyous circumstances, Gideon.
What's with the tone of your voice? Don't tell me you're feeling anxious too, Galahad.
We all are, Gideon. To claim otherwise would be foolish. Even a Steel Knight's not above simple instincts of fear.
But we can always overcome those feelings. We have to overcome them.
Yes, precisely.
What's wrong, Galahad? Is something else the matter?
I won't lie. At the beginning of our journey, I thought you were nothing but a wimp. I guess I had my reasons to think so. Being the son of Samuel, it is a privilege just as much as it is a burden, after all.
The armory is almost next to Galahad. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Tell me about it. It's in the middle of my screen right now.
But I quickly realized I was wrong. You're much more than just Samuel's son.
Thank you. I appreciate those words.
It's a shame fate put you on the path of the Rose Knight. You would have made a fine Steel Knight, believe me.
Make sure you don't ever let my father hear those words.
Don't worry about that. My lips are sealed. But I mean it. You're a capable fighter. I've no doubt Stryker would have said the same.
Speaking of him, do you intend to follow in his footsteps? The Steel Knights are still without a leader. Who better to command them than you?
I don't know, Gideon. It would be a great honor. But I cannot tell whether my comrades deem me worthy.
After seeing you fight, I'd be surprised if they didn't.
Well, you may be right, but then again, why keep brooding over it right now? What use is some prestigious position if I don't live to survive this battle? Let me tell you, this siege shall be the worst clash of this war thus far. We may have stout walls protecting us, but even they will crumble soon enough. After that, who knows how many men will end up storming through our gates.
In that case, the best we can do is have each other's backs.
Aye, and I'll make sure to have yours, Gideon. After all, I wouldn't want to miss out on my potential sparring partner.
If that prospect concerns you, then I'll do my best to have yours as well.
That is reassuring. Don't worry, Gideon. We'll see this through until the end, as comrades and as friends.
We will, Galahad, we will.
How you feeling, Robert?
Gideon, I won't deny it. The situation we find ourselves in, it is a perilous one. Welcome back, Norian guy. We are prepping for what I think is the final battle. It fills me with many emotions. I hope dread isn't one of them. I know things look dire, but we can't afford to lose our heads now. We've come way too far for that. Always encouraging one, aren't you? An admirable trait. I only do what I can, both as a leader and as a friend. And I'm thankful for that. But in all seriousness, can you not sense it as well? This feeling that something horrible is going to take place here. I do. It is strange being trapped behind Holtmire's walls. Castle Steel lies at the other end of the country, and yet... Robert? All I can think about is what it would be like to walk through its halls again. To stand there in the courtyard along my sons and wife sparring. To see my daughter smile again. It all feels so very distant now. Yes, it truly does. Seeing Tristan and Lionel here too, cornered just like the rest of us. I can't even begin to describe what kind of anguish that makes me feel. It's hard, I know. I wouldn't feel any different in your position. But despite everything, I'm confident they will pull through, and we will do so too. We will live to see another day, and we will return home to our daughters. We must. That is our duty as fathers. Yes, it is indeed. You know, Robert, I'm glad we got to meet each other. You are a true comrade. When this blasted rebellion is over, let's meet again, alright? I'll invite you to Castle Rose. Sure thing. I'll hold you to those words. I shall not disappoint you. We'll talk again later, but until then, best of luck to you. You as well, Gideon. Don't worry, Isabel. You won't have to be alone much longer. We'll return home soon, I swear. Shout out to our best unit from Onderon Saga. Alright, what do we want to buy? New Flame Lance could be nice. But we got a lot of options. Killer Bow could be good. Yeah, let's get a Killer Bow. Another Tomahawk. A Flame Lance. Maybe a Killer Lance. I like the killing weapons. And, do we have a sword user that would need a killing edge? I don't know if we do. Yeah, there's a couple people we could give it to, sure. Alright, we'll be good. Alright, what's your deal? Ash supports Muriel. Drago supports Muriel. Okay, we don't have Ash. Sure, what do you two have to talk about? Hey, Muriel! You've got a lot of nerve talking to me again, Cassian. Hey, come on, you don't have to use my real name like that. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you right here. I love her faces. Because if so, Gideon and the others would kill you. You're lucky. Muriel, why are you still so vindictive? How can you even ask me that after betraying me? We were meant to get out unscathed and filthy rich. Come on, Muriel, do you really see it that way? You don't even realize I was saving your hide. I do find it weird that all of Robert's kids are Armor Knights when he's a paladin. That's true. I hadn't thought about that. Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Your plan was for Dravenor to take the blame for the heist we did. And you expected him to not rat you out and no one to find us. Yes, and my little bro wouldn't dare raise his voice against me. Okay, now we learn he's lying. Or she is. Sure he wouldn't, but what about me? Do you think I would never get caught? What? That freaked out. And then when I got caught, I wouldn't... Why, you would have really done that? That totally bugged out. I don't know. Of course I would have, just like you would have done the same. What I'm getting at is I willingly turned myself in to save you. If I hadn't done that, you'd both be without your heads by now. Don't make yourself sound like some sort of hero, Cassian. I'm no hero. I'm greedy scum, I admit. But I didn't want my friends to die. You wouldn't get it, Muriel, but even I value some things more than gold. What a moron. And it tells me Drago's not present? Good morning, Muriel. How are you adjusting to the army? Oh, good morning, my Lord Gideon. It's so wonderful here. I feel so free. I feel like after so many decades, I can finally begin to taste freedom. That's good to hear, but I'm also pleasantly surprised. With how your life has been leading up to this point, I'm shocked how upstanding and polite you still are. Oh, you know, I shouldn't make my problems everyone else's issues. It's just how I was raised, I guess. I understand. My father is strict, but fair. My mother was a kind soul. They helped shape me into the person I am today. Parents, huh? Can't say mine were the best in the world. My mother only favored my brother and said that I was just a failure. See, I told you, girl failure. Meanwhile, Dad taught me how to fight and defend myself. But he also used to hit me. Mother and Dravenor, too. Fines, that's awful. I'm sorry you had to go through that. It doesn't really matter anymore. They're all dead and I survived. From a family of scum, guess I came out on top of it all. I'm glad you did, but don't let that past haunt you after this war is all over. It'll be a new dawn for opportunities, so perhaps you can live your own life. That's cute. Maybe that's a reference to Clock's Onderon. It might be not, but it could be a reference to Clock's version of Onderon Saga, because he's calling it New Dawn. Very wise words, Lord Gideon. I'd expect nothing less from you. I'm not sure what I'll do, but I sure would like to make a good living. Working with my girls has been nice, so I'll probably continue being a mercenary. It's a dangerous but honest job. If that's what you like, then all the power to you. I appreciate it. Let's hope you have a happy future ahead of you, too. Some extra speed and res. I'll take that going into a battle. Alright. We also should see what the other store has. We do have extra money. Oh, we already did this. Does it go both ways? Oh, yeah, I guess it does. We don't have Octavia. No, we don't. Don't know where she comes from. Hey, Beatrice, how you feeling? What does it look like, dear Gideon? I'm doing great, never better. Do you have no drop of hesitation? You don't fear what might happen? And why should I? They might have numbers, but we have might here. We have one of our houses' regalia with us, and what about the Lightbringers? They have Starfall and Dawncaller, but can it compare to our 4 regalia? Ours, Steels, Windlances, and Flame Guards. They can't possibly compete with us. That's a good point. And with houses Ring, Ashburn, and Speargarden out. Oh, but I believe they don't even have access to Starfall and Dawncaller. And why do you say that, dear? My memory is fuzzy, but our army went to face the Duskstalkers. We arrived at some shrine place, and the regalia were both there. Octavia's the 9A unit? I see. The place ended up collapsing with both still inside, so they're lost. That just means our victory will be even more swift. But still, why were they in there in the first place? That I do not know. Perhaps the Duskstalkers were keeping them safe. No, that doesn't make much sense. Whatever the reason, their blunder speaks of their incompetence. I know that we have enough power to topple thousands easily. That's reassuring to hear. Still, I can't help but feel like something isn't right. That's your anxious mind sabotaging you, nephew. But still, you're cautious, just like your father. Wariness is a great thing to have as a leader. Thank you, Aunt. Regardless of what I feel, I'll guide our army to victory. That's what I like to hear. Alright, extra speed and res for her as well. Penelope, it's not too late. Not too late for what, Gideon? For you to go back to Castle Rose. I'm not going back without you. But, my love, it's far too dangerous. That's why I'm staying. You're not dying under my watch, Gideon. Penelope. I admit, I've thought many times about going back, love. But I can't. I came here to help you. I'm not backing out of the most important battle. And I've only got so far because of your support, my dear. I can't thank you enough. But even so, Gideon, even if I left now, the Lightbringer army will be arriving in a day's notice. It's impossible for me to evade them. I'd get captured as a best-case scenario. You're right, love. It's true. The safest option would be to stay here with us. Just promise me you'll stay safe. I'll stay by your side, my love. Together we'll live this through. Thank you, Penelope. I love you. I love you too. Alright. Not many more talks to do. Let's see. That's both with characters we don't have. Does the shop mirror this? Yes, it does. Vendor's up there. Alright. We'll do the last talk, I suppose. We'll talk to... Did we already do this? Ah, okay. We can talk to Drago. I have to say, I'm surprised how far you've stuck around with us. Hey, come on now, boss. You think I was gonna turncoat or something? At first, yes, but you've proven to be a dependable ally in some battles. I've benched him the whole time. Yeah, I appreciate the honesty and the vote of confidence. My eyes might be set on gold, but I got principles too. And you're a principled man, boss. It's been good working with you. But still, the rebellion's going to be coming to a close real soon. I'm gonna start looking for a new job after, wherever that'll be. Instead of being a sellsword, have you considered a permanent position? I'm sure House Steel would hire an experienced Drake like yourself. That's a pretty thought. And it wouldn't be that bad, honestly. So long as you don't slack off too hard, they'd welcome you. You know, I might just hit House Steel up with that offer too. Always in for the thrill of battle, aren't you? That's just the Tamayaton way. Yeah, what level are you even? Yeah, 7. Oh wait, I can do that the other way, I think, and get them to grow closer. No, it didn't work. Okay. Alright, let's see what the vendor's got. Matronas again, elixirs. We could use more elixirs. Potentially. What is that? Advanced dark magic. I think most of our mages are pretty fine. We've got stuff to sell, though. We've got a white gem and hidden treasure. The problem with Muriel is she says she had bad parents, but also says her brother is bad, so we don't know how much of the story was true. For all we know, her parents were really good. True. I assumed she was just lying. I can recommend deploying Drago next map. I mean, he's level 8. Do you think it's worth it with that in mind? I could get Nos for Varg and get him to Nos tank. I kind of like that. I assume the only use for the treasure is to be sold, so I think we sell that. Also have the gold egg. I know that's not to sell, though. For plot reasons, yes. Okay. You can see the full story if you recruit Dravenor instead. Okay. He still has some uses. Alright, yeah, we'll deploy Drago then. Oh, that means I need money to do that, huh? Do you know how much money I'm gonna need? Is 6,000 gonna be enough? If not, what else do I have that has money? Just keep him safe? Yeah, I'll do that. Y'all have convinced me. I want to buy Nos and more elixirs. I might just have to buy only Nos. Like 4K? Okay. We're gonna use all of these too, don't worry. I don't really need the light rune, I could sell that. Does it sell for anything? Yeah, 500, it's not nothing. Alright, let's just buy Nos, I think we'll be alright. We can do that and maybe 1 elixir. Okay. That should be alright. I think that's everything. Oh, we could fish! I have never caught a single thing. Alright. Oh, can I not? I figured that would let me fish. Maybe it's one of the other docks? We'll check all the docks. Because surely one of these. Oh wait, do I have to equip it? I might have to equip it. I might be dumb. I would have thought there. Walter ain't here? Ah. Dang, I guess you're right. Alright, I think we've talked to everybody and done all the things. We could go hit up the arena, I suppose. Does it work as an arena? No bait for you, rip. Okay, no, it doesn't work as an arena. Alright. The last question is, do we actually want to, like, take these guys out? Like, I'm not gonna I don't know. Will they be gone from the next map if I do that? Because, I mean, it's levels, so, like, I am tempted. I'm still curious, too, if I do kill Thorgrim, what happens. Negates crits, so I can't fish for a crit to do it. How much do I die by? I like that I'm still, like, wondering about this. I die by quite a bit still. You can try it. It's gonna be so much time, though. But yeah. I don't think there's any way for me to... Alright. Fine, we will try. If we just murk everybody. Oh. Even if we don't die, it's game over. That's lame. What if I get the kill? Because I'm not getting the kill. Okay. That's silly. I'm curious, it must be a coding thing that they're all red. Very odd indeed. So, I wonder if there's dialogue for killing Thorgrim, though. With how many little secrets and stuff there is, I'm sure there is. I don't know that I've got anything that's capable of doing so, though. I had a javelin on him, I probably could take... I could do short spear, I could do killer lance. That's better, yeah. Yeah, there is dialogue. I wish I could see it, I just don't think I have anything that would... Only 20... Oh, it's a coding reason, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, only 20 green units if I recall correctly, I see. Yeah, on this playthrough I don't think I'm going to be able to end him. Should I give Gideon more magic? No, we're gonna cap that out. Alright, I think we're done here. Make a state that's here, just so I have it. Rebellion Saga 9X. 9X pending. We've done just about all the things. Alright. On to the final battle. It's a memory limitation, can't be edited, I see.
Gideon, are you ready to start the preparations?
If I say don't start yet.
Very well, take your time.
Okay, yeah. I thought he would be like, why are you talking to me?
Very well, let us begin. Choose wisely, they may be the difference between our survival and our demise.
That's quite the pressure you're putting on me.
Pressure is the key difference between coal and diamonds.
It's interesting that you know that in medieval fantasy land, but alright.
If you're a good leader, you have to overcome that pressure. Our options may change how we face the coming assault. Choose the one that best fits your style as a strategist.
Very well, you have sage advice. What are our options then? Fortify walls, deploy ballista, recruit militia, erect aid tents, construct forts. I would think constructing forts would be the best. Dumping a bunch of green units on the field is not going to help us that much. I don't think the walls are going to hold regardless. If I do that, okay, this will construct several extra forts for your units to use in Holtmeyer. Do you wish to? Okay, so that's an option. This will spawn several aid tents, which heal units standing on them. They also boost res by 7 and cure bad status effects. This will cause allied militia to show up and help you during the battle. This will deploy more ballista all over Holtmeyer, which you can use. You also get an extra sniper from the 2nd Battalion to use for free. Fortify walls and construct forts both sound like big defense options. I like militia. Yeah, I was more interested in the forts if they were slightly like outside the walls, but they're all in, so I'm like not sure about that. If we're already having the walls breached, I don't know if that's good. This will increase the HP of the city walls, making them more difficult to destroy. This does demand higher manpower and will reduce deployment slots from 18 to 16. Oh, I don't like that. Honestly, I'm looking at the militia and the forts. Thorgrim is an isekai protagonist. It's the only explanation to why he would know that. Could be. The deep lore. You have to play the entire game using only a single character and kill everyone else. And then you get that secret. He's like, my name was Steven, and I came here through my laptop. I wish I could, like, look at the map a little more. Alright, Norian guy likes the militia. We can grab the militia. A good choice. We'll make preparations at once. I'll join you very soon, but first I need to clear my head. I'll spend some time at the docks. Water always calms me down. I read that as Walter for a second. Take as much time as you need. At Castle Rose, 3 years ago. Is everything alright, Father? You look anxious.
Gideon, don't worry about me. I've just been thinking about the battles that await us. I suppose even an old dog like me can still fall victim to fear.
Father, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Let me ride with you. Out there, I'm able to handle myself just as well as any of your knights.
And I do not doubt that, but there are more important matters you need to attend to.
What could be more important than helping you win this war?
We are Rose Knights. The blood of Lady Rosella courses through our veins. However, our duties are not found solely on the battlefield. Your place is here at Castle Rose, beside your wife and your children.
Of course, Father. It is as you say.
Gideon.
Lord Samuel, Commander Reynard has assembled the knights. They will march at your command.
So the time has come. Gideon, tell Lillinette and Christina that I love them both dearly.
Of course I will.
Farewell, my son. Till next we meet.
Farewell, Father. Walter calms everyone down. I mean, he is definitely my support animal. Look how blonde Sam is here. It looked the same to me. Gideon, what are you doing out here? Penelope, don't worry. I've just been trying to clear my head. I'm fine. You don't sound like it. You should go inside. Get some rest. It will be nightfall soon. My love, if there is something weighing on your heart, please tell me. Truth be told, I've been thinking about Chrissy and Lily again. You're not the only one. I want nothing more than to be with them right now. But I can't. Not before we've driven back the Lightbringer army. I've no doubt we will succeed in doing that. Do you really? Thorgrim may be strong, but Caithus has mobilized his entire force. I just can't shake the feeling that something terrible is going to happen. It was a mistake. What? Bringing you along. It was a mistake. I knew the risk, yet still let you join us. I should have sent you back to Castle Rose when I had the chance. If that's what you say, Penelope. I'll see you later, Gideon. That was not the thing to say. He has a lot more gray streaks now. I assume, but I guess that comes from fighting the war. Penelope, wait. I'm sorry. I should not have said that. It's alright. I know you're exhausted. We all are. That is no excuse. Such behavior isn't befitting of a Rose Knight. My love, I have a confession to make. What are you talking about? I'm pregnant. When I was younger, I had this wish. This wish to leave it all behind me. I yearned to prove myself to Father, but I knew I could never be like him. It burdened me more than anything, so I thought of just running away. Gideon. Helios held on to that wish too. Like me, must have had his reasons. We came close to making it a reality. But in the end, we could not bring ourselves to make that final step. I keep wondering, though, was there anything that could have held us back? His sword and my magic. What could have stopped us had we just left? If you were so determined, then why did you not do it? I met you. When we became engaged, those thoughts, they all dissipated. For a time, at least. You don't mean to say... Listen, Penelope. During all the years we've shared, I've never doubted a single thing. And that is my love for you. Those early days, our first ride to the capital, the colorful stories we told Lily and Chrissy. They are my happiest memories. Yet, there was always that one lingering wish to abandon it all. To just take you with me. To be there for you and only you. Why didn't you tell me about this? I was ashamed of myself. Running away to escape my responsibilities? What knight would ever do that? There's nothing you need to be ashamed of. Nothing. Penelope. I understand what you must have been going through was difficult. To live as the heir to Sir Samuel, it would have burdened anyone. But your father is proud of you, I know it. You don't need to prove anything to him. My love, are you alright? We will see them again. What are you... We will make it out of this alive. We will return to Castle Rose, and we will see our daughters again. I will make sure of it. I now know what my duty is. I will not run away from it. I am a Rose Knight, and I am my father's son. Oh, Gideon. Please let me hold you just one more time. I'll be there for you, Penelope. I'll protect you. I love you, Gideon. I love you too, now and always. Not to undermine the heartfelt moment, but that one bit of outline color in Penelope's bangs is irking me something fierce. Alright. Chapter 10, Light's Wrath. Here we go. It all comes down to this, doesn't it? You know what? I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. And then we will start the end. I will be just a moment. I'm back. Let us begin the end. Thank you for being patient. Oh, it's Alexander's horse. Or Armand's horse. No, I'm just kidding. Is it time?
They are here.
Oh, that's a lot of red units. Are we playing Falnarian tactics again?
All the Lightbringers are present except for one.
Cathus.
I don't see him anywhere.
He's probably just staying away from the front lines.
Possibly.
You look puzzled, Thorgrim. Is something amiss?
Indeed, something is not right.
What do you mean?
Their army is numerous, but for them to attack us here behind fortified walls, it seems much too reckless. They'd have better chances trapping us out of resources, like a proper siege.
That seems to be an advantage for us.
Cathus is many things, Gideon. A coward, a liar, a weakling. However, he is not stupid. He has something planned. He wouldn't prepare to attack if he didn't think we'd win.
Or if he didn't think he'd win. They brought battering rams. Will the city walls hold?
If we can keep them at bay.
That will be easier said than done. We don't have many options.
I suggest you ready your horse. The battle will soon begin.
Alright. Chapter 10. We must survive. Pick units. Jacob, I'm not trying to bring you here to just die. Oh, we have a 2nd battalion guy. Oh, we have 2 of those. Alright, we can bring them or not. Cannot take part in this chapter. Rip. Can't bring Walter. How rude. I mean, Muriel's been good. Madeline, we don't need Madeline. Neilani's pretty behind. We might bring Henriette. Let's grab our main force first. Yep, Randall, Robert, Olga, Penny. I do want Varg. And then, yeah, we need to equip Drago. No, I think he's pretty stupid. Okay, the battalion. I assume that's for them to man the walls. Muriel seems pretty good. I want to bring Varga, though. Maybe we don't bring one of the 2nd Battalion and we're bringing Varg. Oops. I wonder if their 2nd Bada's is Bada the Beast. 2nd Battalion has the best support. Such a deep character, I bet. Alright, let's do some item shenanigans real quick. I think we just give you the Killer Lance. Galahad is probably fine with what he has. Callum is good. You are probably fine. Helios is good. You really don't need an Iron Sword, honestly. Can we give you anything better? Can we give you a Killing Edge or a Zanbato? Let's give you a Zanbato for now. Ragnar has no 2 range. Let's fix that. Take a Tomahawk. Ellen, I got you a new Flame Lance. Rosalina. Let's put that up and give her a 2 range again. Reynard, we don't need to hang on to that. Hermern. Let's give you a bow. Let's give you a recurve bow. Muriel. Maybe we give you... Oh, you can use the Midas? That's interesting. Maybe we give her that. That's kind of fun. Let's outfit Drago before I forget, because we are going to bring him. Yeah, you take a hammer, take the hand axe, slim axe, and a halberd, because why not? Oops, wrong button. Also give someone else the bravering, aside from Gideon. Yeah, Gideon probably doesn't need it. We should give him something, potentially. What is the ring scroll? Minus HP. The skill and speed. I don't know. We also need to use those eternal seals. 3. Callum could take one. Well, Callum... Is Callum capped on everything? No. No, he's not. Alright, yeah, he can have one. Eternal seal. Okay. I'm okay with him having a restore, because I assume this is going to be an issue. I wonder if I should give him the silence. Maybe we plan on her just using Archgale, and we give her that. Oh, she can't use it. It's a B. So she has a C. Okay. How close are we to leveling that? Not super close. It's Midas's Timea character locked, not Drago locked. I see. I wish she could have something else. I might should give her the restore then. And since you have... Maybe we'll give you Matrona. And you get a restore. I like that. Okay, you're probably good. Ragnar's alright. Helios, yeah. Rosalina, I already did that. And didn't you? Oh, we're getting out of order a little bit, I think. What does energy drop do again? Strength by 2. You're probably gonna cap that anyway. Let's give that and take something else. HP, skill. Might give her skill. No one expects Matrona. Yeah, we'll give her skill. There we go. Don't give her anything else. She doesn't need strength. I can really buff somebody, though. We could make her be brave on everything. That would be fun. I don't know if she needs it. Does anybody need the brave? Could do it on a Randall. That would be funny. His Umbra Axe? Well, that's a good way to deal with knights if he has to. Let's give him a better tomahawk first. And then... let's see how many horses and stuff there are. What are we looking at? There's not that many. Oops. And there's no horses. I'm betting that's not going to stay that way. Randall's gonna be off by himself, though. Well, if we're making everything brave, we probably don't need the Brave Axe, do we? Let's check his stats real quick. What do we want to give him more of, if anything? Strength is capped. Skill is close to capping. He can get luck, and that's about it. So, I don't think I have anything that gives luck. Yeah, I think we just give him the Brave Ring. He doesn't need magic. Speed. I don't want to use the Golden Egg. It might. Bringing cavalry to a siege is just asking for casualties. I'd give him a hammer for knights. True. Alright. Brave Ring. Yeah, let's grab him a hammer. That's probably a good call. Alright. Muriel could be your Umbra Axe user. True. Yeah, that's probably better than Midas. Okay. I like that. And then, what is her okay, her magic is capped, actually, so that's fine. Who can I give more stuff to? His strength is surprisingly not capped. What about Ellen? Your strength isn't capped. We'll grab that again in a second. I think we Eternal Seal her. Sorry it's taking me a sec to get all this set, guys. But you know how it be. Yeah, let's do that. And then... do I want to give her more HP? She's got 58, but... is she gonna need it? You don't need money after this mission. Yeah, I just thought it would be funny to use. It's good, it's the final map. Take your time. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's give her a little more HP. And then... ooh, we could give her Lightning Spear. How's her magic? Is it okay? Actually, it's pretty good. Yeah, Lightning Spear's good. She is terrifying. Is there anything better than the Steel Blade? Yeah. You're a killing edge. Sure. I don't see why not. You have not the best items. Oh, you can't even use that. Okay, we'll do that. Brave Axe, Short Sword. I think instead of Short Sword, I would rather... do you have magic? No, not really. Okay, let's do... Short Axe, Killer Bow, Brave Axe. What else should I give her? We give her a longbow. Varg, I bought you something. I don't know if we want to hang on to that sleep. We don't need an Elfire. We're not going to use that. Take Nosferatu. Do you need stat buffs? Speed. Pretty much. Riz a fishing rod. Has to work. Some of us are just proud of how far you've come with inventory management. Well, there's also a difference between a game like Shining Force that I'm supremely confident in any situation, and Rebellion Saga, in which I don't ever feel confident, because I feel like things can go wrong instantly all the time. It's a little bit of a difference there. You could use one more. Yeah, we'll give you one more speed. Do I want to see you or Ragnar? Yeah, you'll be fine. Okay. Ragnar, can you have anything else? I'll probably give him 1 strength. I'll give him a short axe in a sec. Because I think he would eventually get there, but this is the last level. Okay, I have a lot more strength to pass out. Could give it to Galahad, which is crazy to say, but sure. You get strength. Who else needs a little more strength? Could give it to Callum. Why not? We'll do Callum real quick. And then we'll take that back. Alright, grab your longbow back. Then Galahad, I forget what you had, unfortunately. Is it a Brave Axe? Great Lance? I don't know. Short Spear? Yeah, we can give him something. Do you have magic? Kinda, yeah, actually. I don't know, I could do Flame Sword. You get strength, and you get a strength. Yeah. I mean, I usually hoard stat boosters, so I'm like, alright, let's just throw them all in at the end. We'll give you a horse option. I don't think we'll need it, but it's something. Actually, I shouldn't give stuff that... I think you had an elixir. Let's take one of those. I need to make sure I pass those out properly. I'd like Ellen to have one, actually. Lightning Spear hits more, but it... Ultimately, I think I want her to have an elixir, because she is often out by herself. Fighting hard. Is there anybody else that's really... Randall, do you have an elixir? Okay. Yeah, you have one. That's fine. Robert does. Penny, let's swap yours. And you get that one. Org doesn't really have room for it. We'll just physic him if he needs it. Because I'm trying to decide who can just I make into a wall that is totally independent. And there's a couple. Let's give you extra magic, because I think I have lots of that. And Hellblazer, I assume, uses magic? Targets foes res. Probably. Because, yeah, we've got, like, Spirit Dust and stuff. That's probably best for him. I look forward to this because your team is very different from mine. Can't wait to see how this goes. Well, I hope it goes well. Let's just give him all of it. I don't see why not. Randall and Ragnar seem to be the most independent due to the self-regen shenaniganery. Yes, they do. You know what, we'll give him HP as well. We're trying to kind of make him a little... He's like on the cusp of being pretty independent. You have that. Have your Saga back. Okay. Yeah, Ragnar and Randall are both pretty independent. I think Olga kind of can be. I need to give her some last thing. Probably. We'll give her one full heal, why not? You know what, let's trade that. Because you are going to be on the front lines and Penny is not. With Nosferatu, Varg can be pretty independent. Ellen is pretty independent if she needs to be. Reynard is doing a good job of that. Like, we've got a pretty good squad. I'm assuming this is gonna be hard as balls. But, like, we've got options. We can still visit the armory. Oh yeah, we need to not, though, because we want money for Drago, who... have I remembered to supply him? Did I get distracted? No, I did give him some things, okay. Let's give you a concoction, just cuz. Alright, I think we're good. I guess you can take a concoction as well. Just in case. I don't think we'll end up using that, but mostly you're going to be blasting with Alistor anyway. Think we're good. Maybe I should give these guys a little bit more of something. You can take a hunting bow. You take a recurve bow and a brave bow. If I'm not going to use them, I might as well just throw them on there. I find this map easier than 9B. Isn't Midas like Drago's personal weapon? Shouldn't he have that? Ah, he can. It's not, it doesn't totally matter because we're at the end. But yeah, I kind of like the idea of him having it for plot reasons. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, the last thing I need to do probably is formation. Can we change formation? Yeah, we can. Okay. Let's put horses at the back. Got the horses in the back. I've not thought about that song in forever. Yeah, I don't like Callum being up front. I want my, like, wall people, my very independent people to be up front. Ragnar. Ellen. Oops. Check map. I want Callum to get to the wall faster, actually, so... Yeah, you can get into that. Let's get these set. Callum can get a ballista. You get a ballista. Ellen, I still kind of want you in that area, though. Okay, I can't move Galahad. Like, no iron, like, heavy knight should be at the back. Eleonora is fine. Okay, yeah, I don't mind her helping out with that. Do I have a healer on both sides? Callum, actually, I would like to swap to this side, so we have another healer on that side. Okay. I think I'm happy with this. Do I want to overwrite that? Yeah, sure. Alright! Let's freaking go! Ooh, this battle looks like it's gonna get pretty intense, doesn't it? I'll offer my services to you, but this time price is 5,000. 1,000 more than you thought, but we afford that. Well, here goes nothing. Lightbringers, here I come. This chapter is pretty easy from a difficulty standpoint. Oh, that's not too bad. I do think that the main point of an SRPG's final battle should be theme, I think, over... like, story and theme over, difficulty.
Galahad, the Steel Knights need a new leader to command them in this battle.
You wish for me to pick up General Stryker's mantle? Shouldn't the Steel Knights not... or should the Steel Knights not have a say in this?
I spoke with each of them before the battle. They all endorse you, down to a man. This is your time to step up, brother. Be the leader you are meant to be.
I do not know if I am ready.
If you are not ready, none of us are.
Very well, my brother. I will accept this role.
Then accept Stryker's tome and lance, kneel and recite the vow of steel.
Got Core Scare. Ooh. So that's 16. Bolganon is 18. Thoron is 10. Alright, yeah, we'll swap that. Got the Master Lance. Strikes twice before foe attacks. Range 1-2. I mean, yeah, that's better than that. Let's go. Bolivar, hear my pledge as a Steel Knight, guardian of House Steel. I am the flame-forged shield. I am the unwavering sword. My life is to guard and serve, to protect the innocent. I will claim no land or title. I forsake home and kin. I am the silent sentinel that stands against the storm. I will protect House Steel's honor. This I vow with shield in hand. Until my final breath. Alright! Galachad promotes to Steel Captain. Oh, Lord. He is unstoppable. You can now use light magic. You can now use dark magic. I could have had him NOS tanking too. Steel Knights, hear me. I am your captain. We will defend this city no matter the cost. Make the Lightbringers pay for every step. If the city walls fall, we become the walls. For the glory of House Steel, fight! Attention, men. This is a crucial battle where every man will be required. All that matters is preventing our foes from entering beyond the city walls. You have to rely on your own strength. No one can rescue you from this battle. Oh, that's beautiful. It was a pretty good speech. The enemy has deployed siege rams. We need to keep them from our walls. Use the heavy ballista to stop them. Buy as much time as we're able to. Oh, it has theme? Drago? I don't know what you're talking about. I always use Paladin's Vigilance. I don't know if that's the play here. Does that just give speed? Plus 1 move. No. No, we don't need that. A permanent plus 2 bonus to luck. That might be the thing to do here. I wonder where that will be. If I make the banner, where is that going to do? Fully heal all injured? No, that doesn't make sense. 25 EXP to all units, that's kind of funny. I kind of want to do the banner. Because leadership gives... I forget what leadership gives. I'll check my other options real quick, but what does leadership give again? I don't have all of these, I don't think. Plus 2 damage and speed. That's not too bad. Res plus 7. There's only one game over condition? Interesting. So give Gideon 30% crit as long as he's fighting alone. Well, that's not gonna happen. I meant Galachad's new look. He's like the armoredest of knights. Yeah, he's definitely good. I mean, these do feel like the best armor knights in any game I've played. They feel very strong. I'm gonna double check what leadership does real fast. Rebellion, Saga, leadership, stars. Character's leadership star, okay. Each star grants a global 1% hit and avoid buff to all allied units. I don't know if that's worth or not, then. Might just go the plus 2 luck to everybody. Let's do that. It's hard to outdo Louis from Engage for me. Oh, I don't even have that. You must have Mortimer channel the Shrine's power at least 8 times in Chapter 7. Oh, well. I thought I did get that. We have the banner, then? Yes! Everyone, rally around this banner! Perfect, okay. Oh, can we not advice? There's no advice. Alright. Here we go. I mean, Louis is one thing, but it's like... Galahad, I mean, look at this guy. Wall of Steel. Unit recovers 20% HP at the start of turn, if not within 2 tiles of an ally. Nullify. Immune to effective damage multipliers. He can use everything. He's nuts. And I don't even think he's as good as Randall right now, because we've buffed Randall so much. I think Randall's over here. No, where's Randall? There he is. Yeah, Randall is like... Because Randall's got... For every 25% HP below max, unit gains +2 to attack, defense, and res, has Miracle, unit recovers 20% HP at start of turn if not within 2 tiles of ally, and gains +30% crit if he's not within 3 tiles of ally. He's nuts. Let's not blow up our own stuff. Wait. We can attack. Okay, we can attack our own thing. Okay, we can't start shooting yet. I think it would make sense for us to move that way to get on that one. Oh. Yeah, the walls are so thick we can't really attack through them, which is tough. Alright, you can. I don't know if it's worth yet. Because they'll probably just... Do they have healers? I would assume. I don't know. I think we summon a banner for you. What's that one do? Whoops. Inspiring Aura. For House Steel, all allies within 3 tiles recover 10% HP each turn. Okay. Not a bad thing to have on our guy. Robert, can you ride that? No, you can't. Okay. Let's move you up to investigate. Buff. Callum. And we're gonna have to decide who is gonna man each wall. I don't have archers up there. Why don't you go man that wall? You chill here. Randall, you go man this one by yourself. Varg is gonna man this one. I could sleep the siege thing. So we have to survive 13 turns. Yeah, I could sleep the siege tome, or the siege thing for 3 turns, that would be fine. I don't know if Reynard is strong enough to hold this with Ragnar. They're probably gonna get through that. Move Drago out. What does this get us? Okay, gets us heal. And 3 leadership stars. Okay, that's 3 attack, 3 hit, and 3 dodge for us. So, I don't mind that at all. Louis is fantastic, sure, but he looks like a nerd. The armor knights here feel super bulky, and that's what they should be. I don't know, I liked Louis. I think we move Helios down. We can't visit, can we? No. I'll move her to the middle to get her ready to deal with stuff. Get her that way. Galahad will start bringing you down. I assume the only game over is we lose this wall or something. Yeah, Varg, you can start holding that. Who am I missing? Oh, I forgot. The banners have to actually wait. Okay. Enemy turn. What we doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna have Varg sleep that one. If they're not immune to it. Oh, I should have given you something to deal with that. That was silly of me. What are y'all gonna do? Oh, they're getting more, okay. There we go. Yeah, Randall's kind of insane. I think Randall's a little better than Louis. Oh, you can just ride out. That's something to keep in mind. I wonder if it makes more sense to do that. Yeah, I think it does. Let's get you out. And have you go down there. And let's bring her down and get her ready. Because I think I'm going to have her go out and destroy the thing with him. Oh, I shouldn't have put her there. I don't know, I don't think Louis looks that nerdy compared to, like, Alfred. But yeah, and yes, Alfred's not an Armor Knight. I mean, he could be. Okay, Heavy Ballista. Let's destroy this one first. Out of here. Oh, he's got Gale Shot, so it gave him another move because he got a kill. Let's freaking go. Nice, great level. I should have investigated first, but whatever. Okay, you get into that. I don't particularly like mages. I kind of might want to get rid of him, but I can weaken you a little. See how they handle that. I think we're going to move you out. Helios is going to take that spot. And you're going to become a floater. Rosie's kind of being a floater. Galachad, I'm assuming they're going to bust through that wall. At some point. I think I don't need to be buffing them. Because, I mean, Ellen and Callum are already an amazing team. Ellen can probably go hold anything. I think I'm going to send Olga over to go stand with Varg. Are these immune to sleep? Effective against structures. To be fair, I don't think this game is as easy baby mode as Engage was. Engage was very easy. Once I started engaging with all the menus. It was very hard until I started doing that. Well, not very hard, but the first chapter where you have to fight, what's his face? One of the Four Hounds, Paladin guy. He was really tough. That was like the first one that it was like, oh. Unit is immune to crits. I can't, so I can do this. Lol. Yep. Alright, that's just gonna sleep for 3 turns. Mavier, thank you. Yeah, once I started really engaging with the menus and stuff, Mavier became far easier. But man, that first encounter with Mavir was tough for me. Alright, that, and then... Feel free to tell me what to do with Drago if it is not going to be super apparent as well, because I will probably miss it if you don't. I think we do that. We keep our horses around as floaters. Mavir was a pretty tough boss. I had definitely struggled with him. That's cute. Just keep him in the middle? Okay. Replaying Onderon Saga, I'm gonna look at Randall totally differently. Oh yeah, we've got the brave thing on him, so it doesn't even matter. Oh my goodness. Like, what are they even supposed to do against this? He's a 75 HP self-regenerating wall of whirling death. Ah, okay, I kind of figured that might happen. And then he's healing because of that banner. Okay, you have ranged stuff. Yeah, you sure do. Let's send you and Galahad up to deal with... Well, Galahad's very slow. You'll make it, I think. Send you as well? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's start moving you down to the other one. Oh, you're one range. It's not a great thing to be. Alright. Got that. Yeah, she's not even in range. Okay. Let's work on that one. Hello, Hoang Lesser. Use full Kathos-proof team. I think we've got a pretty good team. And then we should go again. Yup. We can make sure they don't get in that one. Nice. He's an armor knight. What they're supposed to do is die. Does seem that way. But I feel a little bit like King Theoden in Helm's Deep, you know, is this all Saruman can throw at me? And then it gets way worse. So maybe I should just shut up. Nice. Keep moving Olga over. Get in there. Don't know what to do with Galahad. I think we'll just kind of keep moving him down. Those two are going to go handle the right side. Oops. I think I want you to hang there. Yep, you see we're gonna keep holding the gate. And Reynard's gonna stay as a floater. We can put him here to be a little more effective. I think we'll put you here in case you need to start moving. I think we're good. Oh, I could trade with the banner? That's interesting. There he is. Randall is rightful king. He got robbed in Underground Saga. I mean, a little bit. It depends if you feel like the Lightbringer is, or, you know. I'll be honest, the only part of Underground Saga that stuck with me was the funny skeleton man. Oh yeah, he was great. A lot of Underground Saga stuck with me. I liked Varg a lot. I liked him a lot. But you'll be fine. You're fine. You're not fighting an army of Urukai 10,000 strong. Just a bunch of Lightbringer nerds. It's time. Here comes the goat. Kathis has shown himself? Does he plan to fight too? Yeah, they might get in up there. I didn't have anybody that could immediately respond to that. Oh, hello. What is that? L silence? Okay. Oh, you can just keep doing that, huh? It's creepy that it cuts out all the audio. Aurelian, my son, forgive your father for not acting sooner. I'll make it right. This is for you. What are we doing? O mighty Joseph, thy who saved Aurora from ruin, thy who etches the shape of the world we live in, grant me thy blessings, bestow me thy energy, bring upon these men your divine judgment. Uh-oh. This pitiful folly has been going on for far too long, heretics. I will show you the true power of the Lightbringer dynasty. See it, hear it, speak of it. I cast upon you the unstoppable divine might of Joseph's wrath. Witness the light's truth and kneel. That is 135 damage with a 52% chance to crit. Oh. That light, it's so bright. What's happening to me? I have to warn everyone. I have to protect them. Rip. Brother? Speak to me, Lionel. This isn't funny. Brother! Lionel? What's happened? What was that? Speak to me, my son. Don't die. Lionel. Lionel! Lionel! How dare you lay your hands on my boy? I'll eviscerate you from limb, Kathis. What in the world is happening? What was that bright light? It was the orbital cannon. I was right. That's unexpected. Can he just do that? Joseph's absolution, made to annihilate demon emperors. The King of Onderon, now empowered by the divine tome Joseph's wrath. King of Onderon who will purge this pitiful rebellion. Oh, he's terrifying, huh? Nihil, no escape. User will always hit the enemy. Allies within 2 tiles recover 20% HP each turn. Wow, he is very scary. Yeah, they're gonna bust through up there. That's not good. We are gonna need more How many times can you L silence or whatever? That's you doing that. 15. For 3 turns, wow. I don't know how you moved twice. Unit can act again after using a staff. I see. Well, he doesn't need stabs. But the main thing I'm worried about is I don't know that he's going to be enough. I think he needs to go up to block deal with that, because they're going to get in. We're going to hold this for a while longer, for sure. Oh good, another big bad guy who's a mage. We need more Ashnards. He's also got plus 50 defense and a lot of extra res too. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something. Maybe Drago just counters him somehow. That'd be silly, wouldn't it? I think we heavy ballista with this guy. They're definitely gonna get more stuff coming. Alright, let's put you in that. It's not really worth. Drago definitely got this for sure. Y'all don't move. I'm just seeing. I have seen. Okay. Well. Yeah, let's move her down. Because if that gets breached, Randall's got it. You keep doing that for those two. Yeah, I'm just kind of worried about the top. Physic you for 1 health. And you just wait. Inspire. Drago's our golden boy. He's got this. For sure. I assume he's just gonna keep blasting us. I don't know how we're gonna deal with that. You two are floaters, so you just hang out. You can move back. That's fine. Here he goes again. Your feeble walls shall crumble before the might of my magic. How is he gonna use it this turn to get rid of the wall? So he's just got the strength of 10,000 Orikai. Oh, that's a much bigger opening than I anticipated. Yeah, there goes that wall. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that. Alright, here they come! Ow. Gonna need you to do better than that, Ragnar. Nice, I like it. Good. Good start for Helios. Alright, they're all moving around that way now, huh? Oh, I don't like you silencing the healer.
Your end is nigh, sinner.
Oh, he can do both, huh? Can blow up our walls and our Tristan. $402 damage.
This can't be happening. I'm so sorry, everyone. Lionel, I'll see you soon.
There would be nothing left after 402 damage.
Tristan, no! My sons. Ow. What sorcery is this? What foul dark magic is this? Tristan, Lionel, why? How could this be happening? Is this the Lightbringer's cowardly way of battle? Undignified killers, all of them. Filthy Lightbringers!
Ooh, is that Wrath?
What diabolical magic is this? How do Lightbringers possess such power? Gideon, do you know of this? Of a way we can evade this magic's range?
I don't know, Lord Thorgrim. I've never seen anything like this before. I'm afraid our only option is to hold out and pray. Gonna silence Ellen now, huh? Steel Knight's helping us out. Lord Thorgrim, wait! You cannot risk yourself like this. You have to hide.
No wall is safe from these explosions, Gideon. I cannot afford to stay put. If Caithus wishes to strike me down, standing still only makes it easier. If I'm to die, then it shall be as a warrior fighting with my men to the bitter end.
Alright. Tristan, no, you were... Wait, who was that again? I mean, it was the son of, Robert. Not Robert. Right? No, Robert, yeah. I don't know, it's still kind of sad, because we like Robert and Ellen. You cannot escape from your fate, Thorgrim Steel. All Lightbringers, kill this delusional rebel. Learned something else.
Attention, soldiers, do not go closer to Caithus yet. We don't know the extent of the powers he holds.
Big heal. Alright, so what did we learn? We had Great Shield, defense percent activation, negate all damage, so that's 35%. And now Death Sentence. The Lightbringers will always target Thorgrim if he is in their range of attack. Okay. And Ellen got Vengeful. If unit is within 2 tiles of 2 or more enemies, she gains 5 damage and 25% hit. Wow. No, Calamite should just wait in case there's more ballista, or I'm sorry, more of these. I think he should. You can destroy that one, I suppose. Oh, well, you can't. Dang. Alright, well, hammer it and start it, I suppose. Oh, it attacks back? Does it have might? Oh, it actually does. Interesting. Oh, it counts as an animal. Interesting. Alright, you have made it. Do any of you have 2 range? Yeah, some of you do. Aura, Thimble, Leather, Donnie, Knifel. I should definitely be making saves as we go. Blow that one up. Here we go. Hope she'll be okay. Ellen has to get the final hit on that turd. Now she got the mom rage boost and everything. Yeah, I would like that. I think we have these guys move up. We can get Raynered around. It's a battering ram. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a ram. Y'all are terrible. I didn't get it for a second. Reynard being a floater there was a really good call, I think. Alright, buff those guys. I would love if you didn't take damage and if you just got that. Dang. A little late on the crit there, buddy, but we'll work with it. Nice. That's who it is. Raynard's Battle Spirit reminds me of Mycen from Valencia. Really? I suppose I can see that. There we go. You know, we planned for Randall to have the Hellblazer, but really, it's just elevated Helios. I think we made the right call. And they're gonna get in here too now. I'm floundering a little bit on the top right. That's definitely my weakest side. Might should have had a Randall up there or something. Because the left side, I think, is going to hold. Helios needed it more than Randall. Absolutely. Randall don't need much at this point. I don't want to leave the left side, like... Randall can't hold all of this by himself. But Alanora, I don't think is going to be too much help. Let's move her down here and start her being a little more of a floater. I don't think that really helps us. Pull Gideon a little more right for the moment. These guys I don't need for the time being. Let's pull you up a little more as well. We can move Thorgrim. I guess we'll start Thorgrim heading out. I don't know what to do with this. We're kind of just waiting for that to fall. And I don't love that. Who has the longbow? Is that you? Yeah. But we're not going to be able to get to that. We're not going to destroy that with a longbow that quickly. We'll send Callum up. I think that's the play. And then next turn he can help with that. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Move up one, I guess. Nice. Good job, Rosie. I've heard people say Rosie's not very good, but she really has done very well for us. Yeah, I was nervous about this. Oh yeah, read the objective. I saw it said pray. I should have reacted to that though, yeah. It's pretty scary. Yeah. The problem is if we kill all of them, we're taking a lot of damage. Okay, cool. Perfect. I think it's Drago's time. It's Drago time? Why is it Drago's time? Rosalina doesn't have time to grow. She has the whole game, doesn't she? Rebellion Saga's too short. I mean, she's working out for me decently. Randall levels again. Nothing. I don't know if he might be capped in everything. Oh, that's not good. Does that mean we can't use Hellblazer? Fear the Light's Reckoning! No, not Penny! Is there nothing I can do about that? What a mysterious force. It's beyond all my reasoning. Perhaps we were doomed from the very beginning. Rod, forgive your stupid wife. Please have a happy life. Well, dang! It's just gonna start offing my characters? That's not good. The light shall obliterate your false king, Thorgrim. Nope, nothing you can do? Dang. What is it dropping? Oh, it's the little lights. This is ruthless, but we can't afford to lose. Not here. Not after all we did. Why don't we drop another banner to get more dodge? Maybe? More dodge and hit? It spawned the same banner, dang it. That's nonsense. Drago turns to gold instead of getting killed. That's funny. If that's real. Let's see. Yeah, she got kinda wrecked, but we can have her fall back and get a heal from... Do you have a mend? Okay, you have a mend. Let's get you over there, give you a mend. Shades of Sinbearer's final map. It very much is. I bet Mangs played that and was heavily influenced. Also, Muriel's sprite looks amazing. Or not sprite, but you know what I mean. What are you? Oh, okay, you're funny. I think Randall's handles that just fine. Tomahawk is at half uses. Got it. Randall's got it handled. You need to go away. This is fine. Nice. You just barely can't reach that. We're gonna lose one of them. I think we pick to lose the upper one. Might lose both. Yeah, you can't use Hellblazer for 3 turns. That's quite annoying. Oh, you get that kill. Got another one down. Level up for random unnamed sniper. That's not bad. Oh yeah, I wanted to check Randall too. Are you just captain everything now? Nope. Okay, we just got bad luck for a sec. Alright. Yeah, they're gonna bust through probably in 2 spots, unfortunately. Get your Master Lance equipped. The generic snipers are immune to Kathis' attack. I assumed that. Okay, I think we're good to end. I don't think there's anything else I can do. We could bring you down to help out more. not a whole lot else we can do yet. Bring you around a little more. Oh. I tried to do advice earlier. Oh, I was on Gideon. I'm done.
No blockades can stand before my fury.
Fantastic legendary powers mean nothing in the face of check notes being nameless and holding a bow. Yes, hello, nameless. Are you holding a bow, though? Alright, yep, he breaks through there, breaks through there. Here they come. But Varg is scary. Where are they going? I don't know where the ghosts are going. But I don't like it. No, not Olga.
I am the scales of divine justice.
Oh, I really like Olga. She almost could live it. So this is where the Ironbreaker falls. I don't know why, but this is fine. I'm happy. Happy to fight so much and meet wonderful people. It's been an honor. Lady Ellen, Henry. Olga, you are a very powerful warrior and a great friend. Shall not be forgotten. I'll avenge your death! Man, they're just taking everyone from Ellen. Okay, the ghosts are not too scary.
Enemy ships incoming. Watch our rear.
Oh, no. I didn't anticipate that. Alright, you said Drago time. I don't know what you meant by that, but... do we send the king back? Maybe we send Muriel to go do that. Muriel and the king, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we send Gideon. This is tough. I think we fall back and reform our lines. Get your killer axe out. Anything ranged? Recurve bow? Yeah, get that out. Archer's incoming. I know, I liked Berserker waifu. Now let's keep the king moving forward. We need somebody to go watch our backs, though. We'll send Eleonora as well, maybe? Because she's got rescue. Varg, it's your time to shine. I appreciate the magic and HP. What do you got? Brave Lance, Horse Slayer, you'll be fine. You have a Master Bow, I don't like that. Let's hurt you. Is there a ballista up here? No. There's one there. Maybe that's what it's for. Let's get you off the ballista for the time being. I don't know what I'm doing with Gideon yet. People like Nathaniel and Aubrey don't get killed, but they leave halfway too. I see. We gotta deal with this here. Yeah, let's do this and try and block them, I think. Okay. Robert, go with him, I think. That's no good. Yeah, we'll try and wall him here, I think. No, maybe not. Maybe we do that. Okay. There's not much point now, is there? If you get a kill, you can move again. Maybe we should just get a kill. Oh, it ran out, I guess. Crap. Or I unequipped it. Let's do another save here, and then, yeah, we just got those guys. Oh, we have Rizzy too. Okay. Rizzy, why don't you try that? I don't like anything right now, but... Gideon, I'm gonna put you here. Chill here, I suppose, and hold the line. I think it's canon that everyone in your party who is targetable by Kathis dies here. Okay. You're doing fine, Huang. I usually don't like too many spoilers, but like that's fine. That it's like there's nothing you can do to save your friends. But I'm just like preemptively saying something. Alright, Galahad. I need Galahad to live here. Oh yeah, I'm really worried about Callum. I need to get him out of that thing. Dang it. Yeah, Callum's not in a good spot. Oh no! Dang it! Alright, let's run it back a little bit. Oops. There we go. Oh, I don't want to run it back that far. I thought I saved over that. Hang on. Turn one. I have not been making that many saves, have I? Maybe we run it back to here. Okay, Galahad cannot live this by himself. Yeah, man, Armor Knights are great. Looking real good. Alright, let's send her up to deal with that. I mean, we're sending another Armor Knight to reinforce. Like, I do think that's the play, honestly. We'll be back there in a moment. There we go. Okay. You survived that. You lost Galachad? I know. Ridiculous. Alright, you start moving full right. Because Randall really can hold that. with no help. I don't know what to do with you. Gideon, you move this way. I don't know what to do with Callum right now either. Buff our dudes again. One last time before you get blown up. I assume the king has crazy interactions with them, so I do want to see that, but I worry about the boats. Olga's gonna get blown up. Varg does his thing. I don't know who I'm gonna have to deal with the boats. He's like almost invincible, that's insane. I know! I don't think he's as good as Ellen in this game, though. I think he's better in Onderon Saga. Okay, yeah, we're fine. That's fine. Yep, we're silencing everybody. Blowing up Penny again. Okay, summoning the lights. Okay, let's not mess this up. Yeah, we'll take a little bit of a void. Thorgrim has a really good theme, so he should battle at least once. I had planned on just throwing him into the fray. Oh, yeah, that's how I healed her last time, wasn't it? Okay. You don't have heals, do you? No, you just have restore. Yeah, let's keep her moving up here. And then she's gonna be our answer to that. You can destroy that one, and then you can fall back and go help with the boats. And if Ellen's got it, you probably can go help with the boats as well. Honestly, Galahad probably can too. Oh, they're gonna get in a different spot because I did this differently. I'm dumb. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Let's reforge the line. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, he blows that up. Lose those. Okay, they're still kind of going the same way. A little surprised by that, but that's fine. Alright, there goes Olga again. I'm sad all over again. Alright, get rid of that. Okay, ship's incoming. Yeah, Ellen can handle this for us. Might want her on ruins anyway. These guys are scary. How much did they do to us? bust through him like that pretty easy, but I worry we're gonna get silenced next turn. But maybe we just do that until we get silenced. Nice. I'll just kill that. 2 shots left. Alright. Here comes the next wave. Supply. Give, give the Brave Axe for the time being and take a heal. Because you need it. Okay. Bard can hold that line. I have no doubt Randall can hold whatever they're throwing at him. I worry about what the boats are going to look like. Thorgrim, you keep coming down. You step back 1. That way they can target Thorgrim, because I assume he's very powerful. I send you to go deal with boats as well. Yeah, let's start you moving that way. I might be putting too many to go deal with that, but we'll see. I don't really know at the moment. I think we're good. Let's see how this goes. We handle that fine. As long as he's holding Nas, I don't think he can die. That hurts. That hurt too. Dang it. Yep, she's going down, isn't she? Nope. She's got an elixir. She held. I appreciate the help here, I suppose. That hurts more than I thought it would. You will find no sanctuary here! Oh, he's going for Muriel now. No! Wow, I really get to use her for, like, 2 half chapters? That's kinda silly. This blinding light, just how strong can humans be? So it was all for nothing. I'll see you soon, Dravenor. Oh! Is this the mercenaries? Militia of Holtmire, get ready! We're going to protect our city! Okay, I wondered when that was gonna happen. I thought it was just the green units I already had. Yeah, that could be helpful. There's a lot of them. Nice! Okay, and they don't suck. I see now, who was it that said they liked that? Norian guy. I see why you said that you like these. Ellen can never die. I don't know anything about Muriel. I barely knew her. She showed up, was like, hey, I was abused, and it was like, alright, you're dead. Alright, bye. Alright, here come the boats. We're about to strike you with the full might of the royal fleet. You have nowhere to run, rebels. Oh dear, this isn't good. Does he only show up if he's promoted? I came here as soon as I could. It seems the situation really is dire, but worry not, I came prepared. What in the...
Let's go, Walter!
God, Arcane Bomb.
Sweet! We can use more of those.
I don't know, I kind of want to hang on to that. Let's see. I think we get rid of the crossbow for the time being. Yeah. Yes, okay. Also, hello, Freefall. Don't know if I've seen you on stream before. Welcome. We need to get rid of this guy. Alright, let's do that. Let's Void Flare him out. I want to keep that archer alive. I don't know what I want you to help with yet. I don't know, I could get you to help with that guy. Let's just keep getting rid of these, I suppose. Walter just carries mini nukes on him now? That's what his crit animation looks like with the bombs. Alright, let's bring the king out. Let's also save again.
Steel does not bend, steel does not break. How steel will endure.
Ooh, he does have his own theme. I like it. So it's canon that Walter invented nukes. Cool. I mean, that's what I'm getting from it. Get in there, Ragnar. Nice. One heavy ballista left. Is he the only one that can reach that? No. Let's have Gideon deal with that. There we go. Stand. It's within 2 of the banner, right? And you heal. Where is it? There it is. 3 tiles. Okay. Oh, you just have an elixir. You know what? Just move here. Use that. There we go. Okay, heavy ballista broke. Oh, I wish it auto got me out. That would have been nice. Alright, let's move you down. Elixir. I may have been too worried about the boats. I think we're gonna be fine. We have a pretty well-leveled Walter. We could actually just use him to deal with it, it seems. That hurts. Maybe not that, though. Just barely. Okay, do you bomb that? Okay, yeah. I hate using one on that, but sure. I don't like these running around back here. Imagine having someone like Galachad in your army and you get stuck with generic general sprites as the lord of a whole house. I don't think he's too worried about it, honestly. Yeah, sure. Nice. I don't think he's in... He's secure enough in his masculinity or whatever. Oh, hey, Brandon. The boat captain. I remember you. You know, let's send you to that way. Yeah, you can start working on that. Why not? Gala Chad, I think you start coming down. You just hang here. You move to here. Alright.
These gates are but paper before the flames of my righteous wrath.
I'm really curious what's going to happen at the end of this countdown.
This is so intense, I don't know how long I can keep up.
Huh?
The curse! It's real! Help me! What? You're serious? The curse of what? His axe?
I don't like them doing that. That's pretty weird. Oh, and here comes their new force. Hey, let's go. We dodged those. Did we double? We crit. Let's go. Good job, Nameless Archer number 4. He got Midas. He did. Silencing the militia. Rude. Face judgment, heretic. Oh no, who's next? Reynard? No. Well, I mean, he kind of just showed up. This is not that bad of it. Drago really helped us out, didn't he? Yes, thank you, Lucky Loser. I really appreciate that. This will be my final rest. I hope I made a difference. Gideon, it's been a pleasure. I believe you can do it. That was kind of easy come, easy go. He showed up at the end and then died. It was not that big a deal. Can't even damage that. I think we start pulling Randall to the right. That's what I think. I don't know. No, maybe he should just hold the left on his own. He's been able to do that decently well so far. I don't really care if that goes. Why don't you physic Thorgrim, I guess? This is pretty scary looking. That way, yeah. Galahad's moving that way. I'm just gonna get her ready to rescue and move people around if I need to. We're still holding for the time being. This guy's probably gonna get overrun, unfortunately, but I can't really ride out and deal with that. That's so much nonsense. If I do that, I wonder how we hold. We can find out. Also, fun fact, Drago is canonical not dead. He's just been turned to gold. Mangus has hinted that he might show up again. Oh, I missed. Sell off the statues for more than 5,000. Good thing he turned to gold so we can get our money back. I mean, is Brandon just gonna get turned immediately? I'm kind of wondering. How do we want to handle this? Rosie here. Walta sit here. I think we see how this goes. Maybe we... Maybe we position our king so that he can move right and help it. Yeah, maybe we position everybody so they can move right and help this mob out. Let me check the verbiage of this real quick. 2 tiles of ally. Okay, so are green units allies for this, for skills? I don't know the answer to that. What does restore do again? Normal status. Okay, so we don't want to do that because we have a buff. Maybe should have given him some sort of heal, but nah. Alright, let's see how it goes. They just... How does a siege ram dodge? That's not a great start. I knew putting Gideon there was super risky. I just thought it would be good to give that knight some relief. Yeah, that militia guy ain't gonna make it. Okay. Isn't the green unit phase literally called ally phase? Depends how literal that is. I think it's called other phase in this. Does Gideon die because of that? Yeah, he does. Okay. That is not gonna work. I cannot have him help like that. Is this where I was? No. Which one is it? Here it is. Yeah, he's just gonna have to hang back, unfortunately. Trying to think how I can be cheeky about it. If I put him here and give him the light blade, I think he lives that. Start moving Rosie down, and I shouldn't put him too far from the water, so we'll just keep him here. He can patrol the whole water. Cool. Varg can hang out there. I'm gonna pay attention to what green phase is called. I don't like that. Okay, good. That guy needs to go. Not Rosie. Oh, that hurts. Thanks, that's mean. She's been with me from the beginning. Shoot, that wasn't very lucky. It's so bright. But I came so far, I bet Grandpapa he'd be proud, right? You think so, Gambit? Let's see him again. Pour one out for Rosie. These guys are kind of just in the way right now. She's yeed her last haw. Rip Cavalier Cowgirl. Yep. She was one I felt like extra connected to because everybody said she was bad, and I'm like, no, I will make her work.
The light shall obliterate you, false King Thorgrim.
Okay, we're dropping more of those on us. Okay. I think we can manage. Oh, that's a lot of units. Alright, let's overwrite some saves. I don't want to throw Ragnar in. Thorgrim is not using anything that's magic anyway. Yep, we start throwing these guys in. Are you the sleep one? You gotta go. Yeah. You need to not exist anymore. That's gonna hurt, getting hit by that. Maybe we figure out a different way to do that. It's 2 range, yeah. Never seen that death quote before. That's so sad. It is. That I can do. Do you get rocked by all these guys? No. That one's just especially spooky. Okay. Short axe for a little bit. You're extra scary too, huh? Are you like all? Are you a Thani one too? Yeah. There's a bunch of them. The range of your L silence. 16, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, well, let's keep you out of that, and we can physic people if we stay out of that. Do you have a Thani? No, you just have Aura. You have Aura, Nightfall, Thani. Okay, you go get that one, I think. Because that is one of the scarier ones. They're massing to push through and they literally can't. Because we've actually held this one, it's kind of funny. Start moving Brandon that way. I want to keep Helios out of range too. If we physic Gideon, I wonder if he can go out and help. I bet so. I mean, he kind of gets hurt by that too. Goodness. These guys are intimidating. Okay, so what we do is we just leave him here and do the same thing, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot about Robert. for her to do yet. 5 more bolts. I may as well. You come over here, why not? You vibe. You vibe. Alright. Oh hey, with Rosie dying, you finally got your horse death animation. Ah, too soon. Alright, now they can finally stop focusing on that one siege engine. Oh, are they all... They're all gonna go for him, aren't they? Hmm. I don't know if that's good or not. Got a great shield. I like that. Okay, I think this is good. Nice. Skill luck res. God, he's unstoppable. I almost want them to bring down that wall so he can go kill the boss. He might be able to. He's got other things he can deal with, maybe. Surprised that didn't attack. Okay, L silencing Brandon. You're gonna silence my banner, okay.
This divine light shall purge your sins.
No. That's so mean.
Cathus, you abominable monster, you scum! I won't let you get away with killing my sons. Lionel, Tristan, I will avenge you, I swear. Robert, forgive me. I love... No. Ellen, no! Ellen! Ellen. Cathus, dishonorable demon! I will put your head on a stake. I will not rest until every single Lightbringer is annihilated. Do you hear me, Cathus? I curse you and your bloodline! Suffer. Ooh, that was cold.
Yeah, I believe that did just say other phase. Alright, we're getting rid of the lights. You are just going out, huh? I don't know that that's a good idea. I think that's my job. Alright, getting rid of the lights. Oh, I wish you would have moved and let me do that. Everything is falling apart. That's not how you spell that. I can't believe this is happening. No, we can't give up now. Even if it all seems lost, we can't. I don't even know what to use. Is that... No. Do we want res? It wouldn't be the worst. Yeah, let's go with some res. Oh, I can't. To obtain it, you mustn't defeat Fred in combat in Chapter 2. Oh, well. No, I don't want to do that. Maybe we just take the luck. Reduce damage by 3. For how long? Yeah, maybe. We have that? No. Speak to Thorgrim in 5X and have him teach it to you. Damn. We could do +1 move to everybody. Yeah, sure. Don't have that. Okay. No. Can we do that? Nope. To obtain it, you must have Mortimer channel the shrine. Oh yeah, okay. Full heal all injured units. No, we're doing okay on that. Sure, everybody just take 25 EXP, why not? I don't have any of the rallies. Alright, we just take dodge, I suppose. Charge forward, wipe them out, kill them all, every last one. No, not best girl, I know. This feels like one of those drawn-out, you lose this map bits. I don't think even Randall's going through like 70 defense. We may see. I just worry he's gonna run out of uses on his stuff. Make another save. Wait, do you move? Oh, you do. Hey, y'all gonna start moving now? Yes, they've switched to all move now. Okay. Good to know. Hey, we can actually get that. Keep going with one. Yeah, let's just get a kill. How many silences? You got 6. Goodness. I think Robert is not going to get countered, so it's fine. By anything else, I mean. I suspect he's just gonna get blown up next. Well, no, he lives to honor on Saga, so he's not gonna get blown up, is he? Still like to heal him. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna start sending you left. I've been very indecisive with that archer. Helios, you can go left too, because if you get silenced, you lose a lot of your... what you do. You just go help them out, because they're kind of helpless. Thank you. Alright, yeah, let's head... I think we just wait with you. Alright, let's see how this goes, I think. A lot of our backline is just gone. Honestly, if that thing blows up that wall, that would help me. Yep, all the bosses are moving. Here we go. We're gonna find out how Randall handles them, I suppose. Oh, another wave spawned. Yeah, they are so not handling that well. Ow. Oh, he's actually taking a lot of damage. They all have anti-Randall weapons? I didn't even notice. Oh, that's booty. Alright, where do I jump us back to? 8, 7, 11, okay. Yeah, I think we get back to him. Well, I've already moved him, dang it. Can we rescue him out of there? It's dumb of me to save something like that. I don't know if I can. That's frustrating. Might have to run it back a little bit further, unfortunately. Oh, I'm just not playing good anymore. Oh, you have a great longbow, okay. That helps. We can do that, and then you can get that one. There we go. Cathus is the worst of the worst. All my homies hate Cathus. We'll see if Randall pulls through on this one, and if not, yeah, we might have to do something a little further back, which would suck, but it is what it is. If you trade the staff to Callum, can he get to Randall? You smart. Thank you. Let's do that. No. It's just too far. I just put him too far out. I was real dumb. I wish I could see how close we are. But yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do. Let's see how it goes this time. I just didn't pay. I just wasn't looking at all their weapons. I did not expect them to all have anti-Randall weapons. That's my bad. What are the chances of that? We got stuck. That archer got bugged. That's odd. Okay. He just got hung for a second. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yeah, I'm definitely getting sloppier as we go. I'll keep moving her over to try and get that rescue off, but I don't think there's anything that can be done. I just need to see if this one goes better or not. I need to let that archer fully play out, though. Okay, yeah, if we go through that, that's fine. Okay, we didn't get hung this time, so that's good. Alright, Randall, I need you to pull it out. Oh, come on! No, I think we're just gonna have to run it back to, like, 8. Okay, there's turn 9. Frustrating, but it is what it is. Sorry, guys. I will try to speed through this, but not so much that I mess it up again. We're gonna have to build our line further back. I know what's happening. Yeah, and then I did that, and I brought out the light blade to help out. We also could put Thorgrim out here. Alright. Gotta watch Rosie die again. Evil. Yeah, we're alright. Green turn. Yeah, I summon all those. Overwrite that, keep it moving. Yeah, they're gonna summon a bunch of dudes here in a minute. You're going down anyway, unfortunately. Can have the king help out. There we go. Callum up here. We can probably just like physic just about every turn. I know they're gonna go for the king really hard here. Because they've said that they'll go for him if he's an option. So we just need to reduce damage for the king as much as possible. I was hoping we crit. Alright, so they all have anti-U weapons, Randall, so let's make our stand back here, probably. Let's have you exit. Start moving back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll take him 2 turns to get into that. Gonna have to relive Ellen getting smote. I know. I know. It makes me sad again. I do think we're gonna have to just kind of gather the troops here. Because these bosses are super scary. Maybe they're not doing boats anymore. Maybe I should start pulling Walter over too. Alright, here we go. You can silence Brandon, that's fine. He does not have magic anyway. Yeah, there goes Ellen. So one other cool thing is that every unit, even the survivor units like Randall and Robert, can die. Anyone who goes near Cathus just gets distorted. They even have unique death quotes. Really? Interesting. Might be interesting to see some of those. How close do you have to get? I assume their deaths are just treated as like non-canon if you don't game over. Okay, so that's where they're gonna start moving, I suppose. Okay, you can reach that. Cool. 10 more bolts. Nothing to use it on yet. Helios go help with that, I suppose. You can as well. You need to keep physicking, probably. I don't know who yet, though. I'd like to get rid of more things. I think 2 to 3 tiles away? Okay. I mean, we could probably do that with Thorgrim. I don't know, I'll make a save state and then I'll, like, a actual file one. And then we'll see that at the end if we want to. So we'll call that Chapter 10, Non-Canon Deaths. Cool. Because I don't want to do that quite yet. Okay. What is that? Effective against cavalry and armor. Is this cavalry? Yeah. And I might do that. Yeah, let's just start destroying this thing. I don't like it in existence. Okay. That, and then... You don't really dominate that, do you? Do we get a crit, is the question. Probably not, with my luck. Alright, let's heal up that archer. He's been on the brink of death long enough. Okay. What are we gonna do now? I do not know. Maybe we start pulling back around. Yeah, let's try that. Hello? I didn't even do anything that time. Where is it? There it is. Oh, dang. I don't want to miss that now. It's just starting to get hung more. I assume there's a lot going on behind the scenes to make this work. Oh, come on. I don't normally fish for stuff, but it's like I hit that already. It's an 86, thank you. Okay. Also, not final game build, so just keep that in mind. Unupdated Chapter 10 is glitching. Yeah, I'm not too surprised. Like I said, there seems to be just a ton going on. It's whatever. It's not. I had a state right there, so it's not a big deal. Certainly a much larger unit count than the GBA engine is probably used to. That's probably true. I can just even again. Okay. See if we... Okay, we're good. Yeah. These guys are scary. Surely we don't have to kill all of them, or maybe we do, I don't know. The militia's getting pretty decimated. He's slowing them down, though. Has a lot of units, though. I'm gonna silence another random militia guy, okay. I appreciate that he at least winged Aethra for us. No. That's so mean! Taking away Ragnar too? I was like, okay, he can go get Aethra potentially. If he gets a crit, he wins.
This light, such power can only come from the Aesir. I curse the fool who used this power for war of men. I must depart now. Bjarki, look after little Barretts.
Ragnar, you dumb oaf, getting yourself killed. The time we spent fighting together wasn't bad. I hope you got your honor back. Rest well, my friend. Big oof rip, but more berserkers. Yeah, berserker seems to be cursed. There will not be any left. Please hit. Okay, thank you. I appreciate softening those guys. Nice. This map is also way too big for GBA. Later updates had to decrease it. Oh, it did. That's unfortunate. I'm kind of glad I'm seeing this version then, honestly. If this was what was wanted. It's a lot more dudes. Alright, how bad is it? Do you have anything else, Lucian? Master Lance. Strikes twice before foe attacks. Has Aether. Crit boost. I mean, he handles these guys pretty well. He loses defense from fighting him, though, which is scary. Picking up what I'm putting down here. Oh, you dare approach! Oh, okay, that's too far.
Instead of running away, you come to strike me down, contemptible fool. What the?
Okay, I guess we get to see what that looks like.
Militia, keep fighting. I have to pull back.
Alright, so we are not allowed to do that. Noted. Well, we did hit with Brandon. I don't know that that works, though. Unfortunately. Oh. Hell yeah. Nice. What do these guys have? They're getting buffed, I see now as well. Okay, they have crit too. Brandon doesn't have a unique quote. Seems not. Well, I've got no answer to them now. Not really. Let's move Galahad down. Let's get Gideon down here. What's your range? Okay. You can probably go help that guy, right, Gideon? Yeah, sure. There we go. Roberts. Sure, physic that guy. This is quite intense. That one's out of bolts, I think, is the problem. I don't know what to do with you right now. Maybe go get on that one. I think that would be better. I think we have Randall hang. Walter, you start coming down. I don't think there's any more boats. That's not Nintendo. Oh wait, did they actually just pull a Dio at the? Oh, you're approaching me instead of running away. You're coming right to me. That's not an intended reference. I'll eat my brother's hat. Not your hat, your brother's hat. I don't know. I don't know if Mangs has seen JoJo's or not. I guess it could be somebody else on the writing team. Not sure. Dang, Thorgrim is unstoppable. Look at your growths. Not really concerned about his growths, getting him for one chapter, but you know. I think there's a Rebellion. I don't know if there's a Rebellion Saga randomizer actually. I know there's an Onderon Saga one. It is a reference. Okay, cool. I didn't think you would do it that far out. Maybe they changed that, or I just forgot the distance. It might have been longer. Initially, and then if they had to shrink the map, they probably shrunk that range too, would be my guess. I love that I can kind of skip through this a little bit. I have played some SRPG studio games where I cannot do that with tons of units on the field. No! It got stuck again. Ugh. Okay. Maybe I can't. Maybe I'm not allowed to do that. You know what? Let's just see this real quick, because we can. Where is it? Oh, you dare approach me? Okay. Yeah, let's see what it looks like with the king.
I should have known better than to try and approach Cathus. Divines, protect my sons. Let them be safe from his wrath.
A pathetic death for a pathetic worm. History shall remember you as the idiotic Steel Lord. Oh, you just game over from that, huh? Alright. Good to know. Go for the next ballista. Yup, I like that still. Okay. I think we're good. Oh yeah, we gotta move Walter down. Okay. Never forget Falnarian tactics in the 382 enemy units. It was nuts. This is why the map got reduced. I am seeing why. It is a little bit finicky. I don't know why the Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem devs didn't just make it so it could work with this many. I don't know. They should have been thinking about us. 20 years later or whatever. I wonder sometimes if the devs ever like stumble across these things and like are impressed with what people have been able to create. It seems like especially these archers are finicky. Just means you gotta save state every turn. Yep, we're doing that. I'm not holding it against the game either, like, it's my fault for not playing on the updated version, I know. Lyrion got stuck again. We'll get there, we'll get there. I'll just save after we move. There we go. Sorry for the little seizure thing there. So you are kind of soft-locked unless you update the ROM. Not... I'm hoping not. We'll see. If we are, we'll do what we gotta do. But... I don't know if you've been paying attention the whole time. We've had this happen a couple times, and it works sometimes. It's just real finicky. Alright, saved. Boop. Alright. Let's see if I just don't speed up anything, how it goes. Because it kind of feels like it's tied to speed up, but it may not be. GBA was released in 2001, so 24 years ago. I just meant the Fire Emblem devs. My worry is that, Oh, I just saw your message, Mahane. Thank you very much. I will use that, probably. I might alter it a little bit, but I like that. Sorry, anyway, let me go to the Discord here. Download station, alright. Oh yeah, the most recent one was like a week ago. My worry is that if I update in progress, is that gonna like make everything freak out? Because it's gonna shrink the size of the map where all my units are. So I don't know how that's gonna work. I'm hoping I don't have to replay all of this, but we shall see. I wonder what it is about the archers as well that makes them extra finicky. Did I see the General's Lance do a screen wrap during its crit animation there? Maybe? I wasn't paying enough attention. It's crazy we held that left side that well. I'm kind of proud of that. Alright, now we're getting into the archers. Now we see if they are a problem again. Can I have Lyrion move? Nope, not yet. I could fish for these guys' crits, and then Lyrion just wouldn't get a turn. No, I'm joking. Let's see. Any weakening they do of these guys, I'm appreciative. Here we go. Yep, alright, we're good. Ooh, that hurt. Oh no. It doesn't even matter. Oh my goodness. Shall be marked in history as the day how steel falls. Let this be a lesson for all who oppose the Lightbringer dynasty. Long live the Lightbringers! Long live the Lightbringers! Oh my goodness. Alright, we gotta pull him further back, I guess. So what do y'all want to talk about? Move 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Okay, so yeah, if we just move back like our full range, we're okay. Bonk. Alright. Maybe we should physic that guy. Sages look good in Lightbringer colors? Yes, they do. I find Sages look good in just about any colors, honestly. They're a pretty versatile class, I think, in terms of colors. Alright, we'll move Randall back a little bit, just in case. I still like you going out to get in the other one. Alright, let's save there. I'd like to talk about how this map is bullcrap beyond just the whole number of units thing. The fact that most of the deaths are automatically driven really takes me out of it. It doesn't take me... I don't mind it so much because it's the final map. If it was not the final map, I would be upset. But, like, we've seen this before, as Tiadrin pointed out earlier, with Sinbear's tactics. And that, just to the end of that story, is everyone just about everybody perishes. It's kind of remarkable how similar this is, honestly. And there's no way that, like, Mangs or I think anybody else on the dev team played that game. Like, just no way. That is the nichest SRPG I think I've ever played. Because I think Captain looked up, like, estimated owners, and I think it was 2. And now it's delisted, so it's like, that's me and the dev, I think. Or, like, the dev's mom. I don't know. Yeah, for me, it's going to depend on how they stick the landing the story, but I'm not I'm not sweating it because I've liked the story the whole way through, so... I mean, they could drop the ball right at the end, but I just am not anticipating that. That honestly makes it worse for me personally, that I've spent all this time building these characters up only for them to be ripped away due to no mistake on my part. Well, this is part of a bigger narrative, in that, like, other than bringing them with me, it rubs me the wrong way. Well, like, because this is a prequel, there are some characters that I just know don't make it. Like, you know what I mean? Narrative should never take away from player agency, IMHO. But this being a prequel, there's just certain things that need to happen for the next game to happen. Like, there's some people that just don't walk away from this, and we know that. That's why I'm not really pressed about it. Like, they were never going to live a happily ever after, because I've already played a game that's set, like, 15 years in the future where that didn't happen. Maybe not even that long, like 10 years or something. I don't know what the distance is between them, actually. So, yeah, that's why I'm not bothered. There are some characters who, the second Onderon Saga 1 was made, their fate was written on the wall. Ellen is not around for the next game, so even if you don't bring her, like, she doesn't live happily ever after. That brings me to my intense dislike of prequels, which is a whole other gripe. I enjoy prequels if where we're going is a good place. It's made it harder for me to get attached to something like House of the Dragon, which is like the Game of Thrones prequel, because ultimately, if I then want to, like, binge everything and start at the very beginning and go to the end, I don't want to do that because it ends stupid. It ends badly. Prequel memes, my beloved. I really like the Star Wars prequels. Like, no joke. And I get that's more popular now, but I've always liked them. Like, I don't think they're that bad. I think a lot of the hate's overblown. Atone with your death. You told me they were immune! No, Mahane's gonna get more upset! 2nd Battalion Sniper! I'm just I'm fully just messing with you now. I am not actually upset about 2nd Battalion Sniper getting knocked off. They're not bad, the sequels are. Oh, I could go all day on that. A minor setback, but our victory is assured. Long live the Lightbringers. Yeah, the sequels, episode 8 got, like, I said earlier in the... No! Oh wait, we're okay. It just hung for a second. Rip 2nd Bata, you were the greatest of us all, and I don't know how I'll recover from that one. I said earlier in stream, I made another channel recently doing Gundam lore, and part of that is because I used to be really, really deep into Star Wars and, like, the lore and stuff, and I read a ton of the books. And the sequels wrecked it so hard. Like, I just didn't enjoy it anymore. I find... They basically said over and over that this is not a story for you anymore, and I finally just went, okay, and I just quit. And I moved to Gundam, and they don't treat us that way. You will do no further harm to my dynasty! Uh-oh. She learned Dark Soul. Oh, you learned Dark Soul too. Uh-oh. I'm just joking, it looks like the villain Dark Soul from Shining Force. We finally made it! Last turn! I would love to end this guy. maybe we can. See, we're not fully soft-locked, we're okay. Kinda. Depends on your definition of okay, but... That's our full health in one hit. We actually handle that better than I would think. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get rid of this guy. I'm gonna do it, but... That's not how. Alright, you move up, and... We haven't used that yet. I kinda do want to see it. Oh, we got a save state, why not? Well, New Disney had the audacity to claim the entire extended universe was no longer canon. Yeah, I said sorta. Yeah, that's true. And that was really the death of the IP. I kind of agree. That really did a number on my enjoyment of things. But I was like, new owner... I forgot Galachad was that good. Sorry, I am dumb. I tried to be understanding. I tried to be like, yeah, new owners. Like, I get that you want to do something else. I get that you don't want to be beholden to all this. But it made me mad that they, you know, don't want to be beholden to everything, but then they want to rip everything they can from it. Like, yeah, we're gonna bring back... Okay, what did you learn? I should definitely check, because you're a lot scarier now. Light's Blessing. Plus 10 to Strength, Magic, and Defense. I see. So, yeah, we're not gonna be able to kill you now, probably. Yeah, it would seem not. Actually. Okay, let's just... probably pull back. If they didn't want to be beholden to what was there, they shouldn't have taken it up. Yeah. I just think it was weird that it was like, alright, we want to end the story differently. It's like, alright, fine. And then it's like, alright, we're going to bring out Thrawn and try and do that. And we're going to bring Palpatine back, which is in the books. And we're going to, like, it was just like, okay, we're just, you said you wanted to do it different, and now you're doing everything the same. Just worse. Like, this is silly. Alright, I think we've got it here. Let's see what happens. Be like walking up to someone, taking their knife, stabbing myself, and going, "How could you do this to me?" I don't disagree with that at all. I just know Lucas, like, was not going to honor all the EU either. And I feel a little differently about that because it's George Lucas and he can do what he wants. But I know his 789 was gonna not do that either. Like, he was gonna rewrite a lot. They just wanted to take their own creatively bankrupt ideas and characters that no one would give a crap about otherwise and cram it into an already established IP. I mean, yeah, and that seems to have not worked very well. Like, there's just not a whole lot of... People are not reading the sequel books, really. Not in the same numbers. People just aren't that excited about the sequels, and I don't blame them, because, like, where can they go? They finally, like, a week ago or 2 weeks ago, announced they are, Oh, I don't care if you guys curse, I just don't. They finally announced they're shelving the Rey movie. After, like, their 4th or 5th writer on it. You and me both, Mahane, like, we feel very similar about this. But it's like, I don't know, just, I don't know where they're gonna go further out into the future. That's gonna be really weird. I think my guess, I don't have this on any kind of authority, but my guess for why they've like had so many writers for the Rey movie is because they just like, it's just a bunch of writers coming in and going, I don't know, man, like, what if we did this? And then Disney's constantly not happy with it. But like, I just, if you gave it me like full creative freedom and said you can do whatever you want, but you have to honor the things that came before it, I would be like, I don't know, man. So I'm guessing Kathis is gonna run out of battery. Speaking of sequels, too, I am looking forward to whatever is next for Onderon. If we get Onderon 2. Angelis' second song or something. I don't know that. I don't know what I'd call it. We just gotta watch all these Steel Knights get obliterated for a second. I try to meter my speech on here so you don't have to do any mental editing of a comment on the fly. Ah, it's not too difficult, honestly. Alright, sweet. The archers didn't break. Oh, no. We live that, probably. Oh. Okay.
King Kathis will not falter. You will be purged, sinner. Long live the Lightbringers.
I didn't expect that. Alright, yeah, okay. We take those, I suppose.
Joseph's wrath is upon you.
Onderon Saga 2, Rebellion Boogaloo. I don't know where they would take it. It feels like things are peaceful. I guess the demons could launch a full invasion since a lot of the Lightbringers are gone by that time. And then Ayla and Bod's son have to deal with it. Because he's, I guess, like the last of the Lightbringers. No, he's not. Because the Windlance girl escaped and she was pregnant. There is another. Might be a time skip situation for the next one. Oh, undoubtedly. I would guess like 15 years at least. This has gone on for far too long. Tremble before my might, puny men. Oh. This is ridiculous. We can't fight something like this. Pull back, everyone. Retreat! Retreat! Come forth, usurper. I will hand out your divine punishment personally. It was a valiant effort, Gideon, but in the end, we were no match for him. To think the Lightbringers had this incredible weapon up their sleeves. Suppose all that's left for me to do is to go and face my executioner. No, I'll go. What can you do to someone who levels walls with magic? The least I can do is try to talk sense into him, to stop this madness. I doubt that would amount to anything, but do as you must. Godspeed, Gideon. And Morty's kid? Oh, I forgot about that, yeah. Gideon Rose, you who took away my son. Your son? What are you talking about? Because of you, Maria and my son perished. Your feeble mortal mind has already forgotten about it, but I have not. Kathis, I don't understand what you are saying, but this is just madness. We lost. We are powerless here, so please accept our surrender. It's good that you realize how powerless you truly are. Gideon Rose, for your crimes against the royal family, I sentence you to death. Damn it. Stop. Is it Penelope? Yep. I beg of you, cease this madness. Penelope, what are you doing? Run away, this place isn't safe. I can't. Not when you're throwing your life away like this, Gideon. The pain we're all feeling won't be solved by inflicting more pain. Whatever Thorgrim or my husband did, this will bring no peace. He has a family, 2 daughters. My husband is an honorable man. For what he wronged you, don't take him away from his Well. Kinda knew that was coming. Penelope, no! Now you know what it is like to lose someone you love. Caithus, you bastard! How could you do this? Her life was insignificant. An ant too small to grasp reality. You heartless demon, I'll kill you, Caithus! Your end is nigh. It's weird to see that used, like, with them being next to each other. Nice music here. Penelope, I'm so sorry. I couldn't. Lillinette, Christina, forgive your father. I wanted to see you again. One last time. Goodbye, Gideon. Aurelian, Gideon has fallen. All that remains are the Steel Brothers. Now they too shall perish under the lights. What is happening? No, my power, it's... No, I'm not finished. I still need more time. Your Majesty, do not come near me, Lucian. I'm not done with them. Your Majesty, you're almost falling over. We have to get you out of here now. No, we mustn't let them recuperate. We have to kill them immediately. Not until we get you to safety. Enemies are approaching. What?
Look to my coming. First light on the 5th day. Rose Knights, prepare to charge. Crush the Lightbringer army.
The Rose Knights are attacking. It does not matter. We will drive them. Ugh. Your Majesty! Soldiers, attend me! General, get the king out of here now, at once. We need to bring in our reservists to deal with the Rose Knights. Brother! Lyrian, what's wrong? Our entire military encampment has become a blazing inferno. What? How? Someone must have snuck in during the battle. Our forces are in total disarray. All of our siege weapons are destroyed. Our reservists are fleeing en masse. No, this can't be happening. It's Bodymon! And Jaka! Ha! They never even saw us coming. Well done, everyone. We did it. I can't believe your crazy plan actually worked. Maybe you should start trusting me more. Looks like your father has seen our arrival.
All available soldiers, to me! We mustn't falter now.
Caithus is down. We can't continue this fight. We have to pull back. It's truly regrettable, but you're right. All soldiers, retreat!
Bodymon, I'm impressed to see you still breathing.
Over the past few weeks, I've cheated death more times than I can count.
You've been behind enemy lines all this time?
We gave them a taste of their own medicine by raiding their supplies. This was all possible thanks to Lord Samuel and my men's work. Samuel. The hell were these guys earlier? We could have used them. They were busy, doing other stuff.
Samuel, old friend, it is great to see you alive.
Gideon.
Where's my son?
Ooh. That's brutal.
Gideon, my son, I was supposed to protect you, but I failed. As a lord, as a father, I couldn't save you, Gideon. Caithus, I curse you. May your defeat today spell the doom of your reign. I won't stop fighting until I have killed you and every last one of your kind. This I swear on my life.
I hope we get to see the end. However, the story is not finished. You unlocked Helios and Eleonora's secret map. Would you like to play it? What? Yeah, sure. What on earth? Rip to Gideon Rose. Absolutely. I don't know what this is. Rebellion Saga. Helios secret map. $10X. Hope amidst flames. It isn't over yet. We're going to the end tonight, no matter what. Heartbroken by the loss of their dear friend Gideon, Eleonora and Helios travel back home to Castle Flameguard. They do not yet have time to grieve, for a dangerous mission awaits them. In the cover of night, they sneak into the castle to meet with two figures. Rip to Gideon Rose's horse. Nihil got his ultimate horse death scene, but at the cost of goodest boy. I don't know if he died or not. He seemed alive there at the end, I thought. But I don't know.
Did anyone see you enter?
No, there were no guards stationed, just as you said.
Good, that means our cover has not yet been blown. Eleonora, are you going to be part of this too?
I tried getting her to leave, but...
Not a chance! Eleonora, please reconsider. This mission is too risky. I'm well aware of the danger, Cyrus. That is why I have to come with you. This is too much for just 4 people.
She's not wrong. An extra pair of hands will be invaluable. We need to do this fast.
I suppose it's too late to argue. We are too deep into this now.
How long do we have?
Cassandra and Gareth are both away. Alvaro is busy down in his laboratory. As for how long before he discovers we are down in his dungeon, I can't say.
Before we do this, all of you have to promise me something.
Yes?
When I tell you to bolt, you run. No arguing, got it? Dad, I'm serious.
I know, it's just, as your father, I should be there to protect you. Why won't you at least tell me?
My plan won't work if you were there. I have to face Alvaro alone. We understand, Helios. Just be careful, alright? I'll get out of there alive, I promise.
Alright then, let's go. Our time is limited.
He had the same scarring as Gideon's face across the entirety of his snoot. Can't imagine he survived being smote. Okay, maybe he did die, I'm not sure.
The coast is clear, Father. We can begin soon.
Good work, Eric. Your help has been invaluable.
Alright, Helios. Everything is going as planned. What now?
There are prisoners in these cells. We are going to free them all. If left here, Alvaro will use them for his twisted experiments. I don't care why they are here. No human deserves such a fate. Open the doors, tell them to run. Protect them from the guards. No doubt Alvaro has instructed them to kill anyone who flees. Make sure they reach the stairs. From there, they should be able to escape on their own. However, kill any guard that tries to escape. If even a single one makes it, we're done. Killing the guards, but...
Don't feel bad about killing the soldiers here. They are all handpicked by Alvaro himself. The lowest of the low. Divines forgive me for what I had to do to earn their trust. I've seen them beat and abuse the captives. They're all scum who deserve no mercy. However, as much as I'd love to put an end to them for good, I suggest being discreet. Once the fighting starts, it's only a matter of time before reinforcements arrive.
I'll have to admit that I have my own selfish reasons for joining you. There's a lone cell to the southeast. Once we free the prisoners, I have to go there and tend to something.
We will see what we can do. For now, we need to move. I suggest we split up to cover as much ground as possible. However, don't stray too far. We need to work together.
It's too bad we don't have a thief with us. However, I brought a staff that can help. At some point, though, we may have no choice but to take keys directly from the gods.
Let's get started already. I'm anxious to get going.
Indeed.
May the divines watch over us.
Let us put an end to this madness.
Free 15 prisoners and ensure that they all escape the dungeon without dying. If more than 5 prisoners are murdered, you cannot do this and will fail the map. You will also lose if any red unit is able to reach the northwest stairway. Okay. Eric, did you manage to get the barrels into position?
Yep, I had to move them one by one. The process took several days. However, I was able to do it without making the other gods suspicious.
You are crucial for this plan to work, but you don't have to be here now. If you want to head upstairs and wait for the signal, I won't blame you.
Thanks for the offer, but you need all the help you can get down here. I could never forgive myself if I didn't help you in freeing the prisoners. I've seen firsthand what Alvaro put them through, that bastard. I just hope this plan works. We must put an end to him for good.
Thanks, Eric. You're a good man.
Don't mention it.
Alright. Of course, the secret map has Fog of War. Why wouldn't it? Follow up narrative character deaths through the final map into Fog of War of all things. It is kind of brutal, not gonna lie. We'll see, though, how tough this is. Unit gains plus 10% hit and avoid when fighting indoors. Okay. It's a halberdier. The son of John. He works as a soldier, guarding the dungeons. Okay. Giving me kind of a set list, or yeah, a set group of characters to use. Anybody have torches? I should check. Restore, silence, physic. He has illuminate. Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with here.
You're free. Get out of here. Head towards the exit now.
Oh, and predetermined characters and item loadouts. I'm gonna reserve judgment until I'm done. They have led me this far, and I've been happy. I'll trust them still. Okay, maybe you go get those doors. Or you do that. Let's see. They don't seem to be patrolling too much. Callie, are you with me? You look distant. Sorry, I'm just thinking about Gideon and Penelope. Yeah, me too. We haven't really had time to grieve them at all. It just feels so surreal. They're gone. We will mourn them later. For now, we must focus. Yeah, Helios, you're right. Do you remember to bring the staff I asked for? The silent staff? Yes, I have it here. Good. It is crucial for our mission. If we are forced to fight a guard, make sure you use that staff on them first. Prevent them from calling out. Will do, but keep in mind that the staff cannot be used endlessly. We need to conserve its uses. There's some maids down here that carry extra staves. Look out for them. Alright. We'll move around and try and open these doors. Let's not go down that way then. Really compounding the worst parts of SRPG design here. I don't know. I'm not knocking it yet. Get away swiftly, you're free.
Leave quickly, you're free.
think we need to wait until they can move back down. I think we have John. Let's keep stating through. Let's have John move here and illuminate further ahead. What are we dealing with? Alright, there's one. So, one to the left of the fire. Got it. There's a maid. It's got 5 silences. Okay. I'm curious, too, how we unlocked this. No, he is patrolling. Okay. I will say, this map is not my favorite. I didn't play it much after unlocking it. Let's see. I mean, yeah, stealth maps are... I don't know that they're anybody's favorite, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna silence this guy and take him out, I think. Oh, we gotta do it at range, though. Okay, we can do that.
You can yell all you want, but your friends can't hear you.
I'm dumbfounded. How does anyone think this is a good way to finish an experience? I don't know, we'll see. I've got faith.
You can't cry for help when silenced. This is the end for you. Fitting death for a beast that would prey on the helpless.
I'm assuming this is the way to go. Doing this way. I don't know if it is or not. Oh.
What? Lord Cyrus, just what are you doing here? Come for an inspection. Be at ease, soldier.
I don't think so. Lord Arvaro told us to be wary of you. I don't think for a second that you can push us around. Sound the alarm! Bah, 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 bah. Oh, God.
Damn, only a matter of time before this place is crawling with guards.
Okay, yeah, I don't really want to do that. I thought I calculated that right, but I guess not. I guess we gotta do things differently. This is not the final map. I don't know if you unlocked it, but there's an endless defense map after this. Oh, goodness. It is. I knew it would be a late one, but my goodness. That's fine. We will do our best. How do you unlock the endless defense one? Okay, let's let him come closer to us. They're starting to escape now, which is nice. Oh, not you. Did I get in his range last time? I don't know. I'm a little confused by that. You have to get all the scrolls, so I don't know if you got it. I definitely did not get all the scrolls. The only thing I would get annoyed by is if, like, the true, like... If we, like, got... How do I put it? I hope we get to see what became of the Lightbringers. Without having, like, some true ending kind of thing. Yeah, I wonder if we silence this guy, too. think we do, and then we just go get more silences from this maid. Let's do that. Yeah, I think the only way I would not be happy with it is if we didn't get, like, some kind of satisfying ending at the end of all this. I really want you to take that damage, and you don't have to. Yeah. Boots is nice. Do I have to silence maids before I defeat them? I don't know the answer to that. Need to make sure I don't totally overuse Illuminate. Alright, let's find out. I appreciate that he just kills. Alright, is the maid a problem? She's stronger than I thought she'd be. That'll be fine. Lord Cyrus just what? Oh, I can't even hold that. Okay, we're gonna reload anyway, but does it call guards? Yeah, okay. So they don't attack us, but yes, you do have to silence them. So you need to make sure you keep at least one silence, I guess, to get more. It's a little silly that it's the same, like, guard. Okay. And a lack of storage. I mean, that's odd. Alright, we could use the boots. Okay, you can grab the silence for us. Got it. Alright. I wonder what's in there. Can you not open that? I guess not. Alright, we start moving. Oh, I didn't even see... Whoops. I didn't even see there was an advice thing. Ah, whatever. A good number of prisoners have escaped already. Keep it going. Yep, I think we're doing good so far. You have more space? Yeah, you do. Okay. You move, well, do that. Move here, trade. Here is another silence. Yeah, we gotta real carefully do this, huh? We don't want to open the door into that. Alright, we can try that. Advice, reduce the enemy's HP to 0 while keeping your own HP above 0. Also, make sure you have silence uses. Also, make sure you keep at least 1 to get more. Also... Appreciate it. What would I do without you? Oh, that's not good. He might be in range too. Yeah. I should have just rescued. Okay, let's just do this. And then... You know, he can't reach us, actually. What if I try to be sneaky? Do you just not have any more door keys? Oh, you just had the one. I see. See the issue. Alright, let's eliminate this way. There's some guards this way. Oh, they don't move though. That's good to know. So this works. No, because that guy is over there. He's like right in there, but I can't see him. Okay, what if we just get rid of him? What if I just pick, like... you here. That's not gonna work, is it? Alright, what's your move? Guards have door keys, you need to steal them. I see. You're gonna get more off the guards themselves. Okay. What's your move? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Got it. So you can reach to that pillar. See, 3, 4, 5. 2. Okay. Oh, you can reach that too. Got it. Let's just have you unlock it. That's probably a better call. Alright. You can do that and get around. And then I think John can get here. Here, I think. I can't even with this map. I mean, it's definitely something. If I was Iron Manning this, I'd be more frustrated, I think. But I am not, because that does not sound fun. It's got a door key, but I need to get that with somebody that can hold it. That'll do. Okay. I think we're good again. I might have spawned something up there. I'm not really sure what that was. Alright, I think you can go there. Let's see. Okay, I don't see anybody there right now. I think we unlocked this. Maybe we unlocked that one. don't know the way to the door now. Ooh, there's a lot of people in that one. Okay. We'll see how this works. What path do they want to take? Are they gonna... I assume this gets us caught. Yeah, okay, it sure does. So we need to be really cautious about how we let them out. What's out here? Alright, some more guys there. I don't know. I'm not like that opposed yet. I don't like love this, but it's not the worst thing ever yet. Alright, if I do that, and then we trade, and you give me a silence, and I silence the other one. Then we can kill these two. Oh, wait, crap. Alright, yeah, that's kind of frustrating, but... No, let's not, because I assume we're gonna need all of our items. Alright, yeah, we are gonna have to juggle here a little bit. Let's just use the boot. Let's just give him the boots real quick. Give me your door key. You are a liability with those boots. Or with that move range. Judging by what they said, there's 20 prisoners on the map total. 15 to win. Losing 5 means you cannot do that and fail automatically. Yes. I'm with you. Seems right. I'm genuinely shocked there's not a time limit as well. I mean, I know Mangs likes his difficulty. This guy is just being a pain. Alright, if I've gotta do it. Okay. The more we kill off, the less we're gonna have to deal with. That's what I'm telling myself. We're just gonna focus in, and we're gonna get it done. Alright, you come this way. I need to give them a nice route out. Oh, you're coming this way. Okay, yep, you gotta go. As long as I give them a nice route out, we're gonna be UG. This isn't difficulty, though. This is dozens, exaggerated, obviously, of artificial difficulties hodgepodge together to make something truly uniquely horrid. Yeah, The weirdest thing to me is just the idea that it's like, would you really want to, like, Iron Man this? That sounds like it would be terrible. Okay, so if we do this, I think you can... Oh. Oh, okay, there's just a guy off screen there I was not aware of. Alright, you move this way. I wonder where he is. Let's just do that again, and then we can illuminate. Alright, we're... I see. What is this move range? Is it purposely going to move you into that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I think it will dodge it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I think it dodges it, so I think we can be okay. So, that's your thing. Okay. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. If you didn't have save states, this would take literal hours to do. I mean, we would just not... We would just deal with all the other guys that spawn. Like, that's what would happen. Like, you don't have to do this perfectly. Like, I'm just kind of choosing to do it that way. If I do that, and then I think we can unlock the store at range. Let's find out. Yeah, we can. Alright, and that one gets out, and this one will get out. You have a door key? You have a door key right now? Yeah, you do. Alright, so let's free those two. A bishop, a soldier, a hero, general, and sage are not good units for a stealth map. No. One, two, three, four, five. And if I stood in her way... Oh, that might be better. I don't know. Let's see what happens. I mean, they did give me boots. Ah, okay. So we can kill two more. Nice. And if we kill two more, we get more silences. Do we have enough? 1, 2. Yeah, if we play it perfect, we sure do. Oh wait, we have 2 left, and I've already silenced this guy. Never mind, I'm being dumb. We're fine. I think that's out of range. I don't know what their range is now. We check again. Oh, this map's story, but it's definitely my least favorite map of both games. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit rough. Okay, so we're good if we stay at range. So what we do is you go ahead and silence the maid. And then you get the kill. Oh, you can't. Can you in 2 turns? Yeah, you can in 2 turns, but I don't know if that will be enough. We'll try. Oh wait, maybe it'll be fine. I don't know if he'll attack me or not. Range, so I gotta step back. I think I understand how this works. Oh, you're moving in not an optimal way, and there's another one. Okay. Gotta redo that. I am gonna have to silence both of them. Oh, or we just crit. Okay, that solves that. We take those. Are y'all at 5 move too? 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You might make it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You definitely don't. So we get stupid with this too, is my answer. I don't know what his move is. I don't know if this will work or not. We'll find out. Oh, morning, Nick. Hope you're doing well today, or you know. You haven't really started your day, but you know what I mean. We are doing a stealth map, which is everybody's favorite thing, I know. We were just talking about how great this map is, and how much we love it, and, you know, all that stuff. There's more silences right there, which I like. But I might just want to free these guys. Do that, then you go here. Start on that guy. Yeah. Alright, that doesn't work. So what we have to do... Eyes are hurting bad, that's no good. Hello, Nova! I don't think I've seen you around before. Welcome! Okay, so what we have to do, as silly as this is... Let me just see if I pass a couple turns. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you get caught immediately, which is no good. I'm trying to get them across this gap. I don't know if I can yet. 10 left. Alright, I think maybe we just move on and try and get this group out next. I think that might be the play. Because, yeah, they're just gonna go get themselves caught. First time being here. I love watching any kind of Rebellion Saga content, coming from the gal who's constantly played in Utter Darkness way too much, IMO. Yeah, it's my first time, well, welcome first, but it's my first time playing through it. So I'm just kind of, like, goofily cheating our way through, because I just want the story for my first playthrough. Okay, we can do that. But then we lose the door key, don't we? Yeah, we do. Oh, there's another guy right there. This map is also a gem. As you can see, chat just seems to adore it. Okay. Do you have space? You don't. Okay, so what you need to do is move here, trade, take that silence staff, silence that guy. And we are going to blaze a path. Oh god, this chapter. I hated doing this chapter because of how painful it is. One mistake means a restart of save state. Yeah, we're doing lots and lots of save states. I don't just do Fire Emblem stuff, though. I just do kind of general SRPG stuff. So, we are no strangers to really goofy designs on this channel. This is nothing. I've played much more painful things than this. How many silences we got? 4. Okay. Kinda want to go get that other one while we're down here. They should give a bit more unit. They should have done a lot of things with this one, I think. Let's go get that next silence while we can. Can we get it around this pillar? Let's find out. I don't know. I don't see anybody there. You have space? You don't. You do. Just give me something. Give me that for now. That's a warp, I think. Oh, is it? Uh-oh. Well, if it is, we'll take it, I suppose. It is a warp. What are we gonna do with that, I wonder? I really do wonder. I don't know yet. Alright, let's illuminate and see what is out here. 3 more. Oh, that might be the one that John is trying to get to. I'll stop spoiling, sorry, by the way. You didn't spoil anything. Oh, don't forget about John's objective. Hope you have enough silent staffs. Yeah, I don't mind backseating. I don't like spoiling, but I don't mind backseating at all. So you are more than fine. What is our goal here? Do we just need to get all them out? Objective, don't know. Okay, well, we've got 3 silences left. We can just get around this guy. So maybe that's the thing to do. Maybe we just do John's objective next. We gotta unlock that. Oh, what? Is that our latest? Okay, here we go. So what is this for? 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 is... There we go. Here's a helpful tip. There's a maid with a berserk staff, I think on the far right of the jail. Okay. That is helpful. Also, we can't do John's objective till we rescue all the prisoners. Ah, okay, good. That's good to know. Maybe we just get these guys out then. No. It's a pain to, like, manage all this. Alright, let's see. Looks like one of those thrilling maps. Oh, you know it. I wonder if they get themselves caught on that guy. Because there's, like, a couple in there. Some down here. I wonder if we... I'm gonna just try something. I don't think this is gonna work. We need 8 more. You've got a key. Alright, let me just do this. 4, okay. Let me see if I can just finagle this. I do think it's gonna be weird. Also, there's a turn limit. Oh, is there? Of course there is. Ugh. That's frustrating. Yeah, you did now. Okay, nobody has a door key right now, right? Yeah, okay. So we use an unlock when we don't have door keys. We are going to be really annoying about this. Oh, already busted it. 50 turns, I think. I think Helios will mention it on a turn 30 or 40. Okay. What turn are we on? 34. Great. Yeah, we might be looking at a reset then, which is lovely. We might just have to silence these guys and get rid of them, unfortunately. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you get yourself caught immediately because you're dumb, and I hate you. Okay, we just can't open that door this turn, I think, is the key. Okay, silence that guy, and I guess get yourself caught. Let's try that. Yeah. Do you go to your far right during your first attempt on this map, or do you go the 2 doors, then straight down to the left? We've kind of been all over the place, because I don't know where I'm going, because it's dark. This is my first attempt, though. I don't know where the stupid guy is. Where are you? There you are. Can I reach with you? No. Can I reach with you? No. Alright, you take that. You take that. Silence that guy. You unlock. Well, you can't unlock the thing. You have to go deal with that guy. Okay. What did you get? Silver Blade. I'm probably going to pitch that, because that is worthless to me right now. Oh, of course, there's another one already. Well, here's a massive tip. Other than the 2 doors at the middle of the top floor, ignore the right side entirely. It saves uses and is far more consistent. There's a map of a planned path I can give if you want those. Sure. Because I'm really trying to finish this tonight. Even though it seems like the game does not necessarily want me to. Okay, do we get caught like this, or are we good? I think we'll be okay. So, we need to get 8 more out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We still need 2 more. Let me grab it. What's your Discord? Let's see. It's just Chris Nihil. I don't know how to do that. I can invite you to the server. We do lots of, like, SRPG stuff. Let me grab an invite real quick. Oh yeah, Discord's also linked in the description area. I forgot about that. 2 more to go. Yup. I know where they are. They're right there. The problem is just getting them. I should have done that while I was down there. But now I'm worried about time. So let's trade that. Give you a knockback. I'll take silence. You go... unlock that. Alright, there's the last ones we need. I don't know if we're gonna have time. So we'll find out. What are you doing? This has gone on for too long. We can't linger much longer. If we don't finish up here soon, Alvaro will surely notice. Okay. Oh, can he not attack? Oh, he can. Is he just gonna end them on their next go? Like... Let me see if that's what happens real quick. Yeah, he totally does. You're so dumb. Do I have a save from down at the bottom? Yes. You did say there's a time limit. Alright, here's what we're doing. We're just gonna have to manage more than I thought. We will probably have to kill the ones up there. Who has a door key? You do. You go... So I'm like, I can open all 3 of these doors and just try and get them out. I think that's all I can do. Okay. The problem is they're so dumb. They go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then die. I've got a couple silences left. We have to silence that one, apparently, or they end themselves because they're dumb. I'm very salty now. Okay. Alright, you go unlock that. And yeah, we'll start sending John to his objective. Alanora, with her silence, will come back up and do that. We'll send John and Cyrus, I guess. Helios is the best bet, actually. Maybe we'll do that. Alright, let's see how this goes. I can't remember the last time I saw Nihil legit salty. It was Engage, that boss battle we talked about earlier. Okay, yeah, you and Helios go to your objective then. Well, there's guys on the other side of that, aren't there? Hold up. Yeah, there's a guy right there that can... Ugh. Oh, there's the Berserk. This map punishes you for not making Eleonora a flyer mounted. Yeah. I am noticing. Do we need to do all of this in stealth, is my next question. I'm wondering if we... We could go try to get the warp and just warp him there. I don't know if that would work. This run is dead. Even if we rescue all the prisoners, we still have to do John's objective. You think we don't have time? 32. I don't know. That'll take over 50 turns. We'll see. I'm gonna be silly with it for a second and just see what happens. You don't have a door key, you don't have a door key, you have a door key. Okay. We're not going to catch them right now. Silence that one. I think you can get that. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. Silence that one. We definitely don't. Oh wait, I forgot. Did Meng ever say he made this map? Because I'd love to know. I don't know. I'm just gonna like attempt. Because if it's pretty much GG, I can just kind of mess around. I don't want to give up quite yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that doesn't work. Hold up. Because I got one more thing in my pocket to do this. I see one more light that you might not. So if we can't do that this turn, we can do that. Yep. Okay. Here's what I see. Yeah, we block him like that. These two keep chilling there. Okay. Can maybe at least see what John's objective is. That would help us. If we run out of silent staff uses, we might as well restart. I hear what you're saying. I just want to mess around with it a little bit more. Yeah, they're gonna get seen now. There's not a whole lot I can do about that either. Oh, we can rescue them. You can see both. Yeah. I still see a goofy way through this. Hold up. No, it's alright. I get it. Like, I'm just seeing how far I can get. This does not, like... It's rough. It's very rough. I'm just kind of used to SRPG jank at this point. Okay. And then we kind of need to save at least one silence if we can. We can do that and block that off. Then... you are going to see that one, which is not going to work. But I can rescue that kiddo out of the way. I can't rescue greens. Oh. Well, that's not convenient, is it? It's only because of the people at the server that I cleared it. Oh, I promise I get it. Like, this is very annoying. I'm gonna peek just at, like, how complicated of a solution is this? So, this is the path. Okay. I don't really get it. But we shall see. The children green units are the most frustrating. They're too slow and the soldiers always have 1-2 weapons. Yeah. I am noticing. I'm just wondering if I can be really dumb with it. And manipulate their movement by standing in their way enough, but I don't know if that's gonna work or not. I am probably just gonna have to reset and use that map you sent. Picking you up. Okay, and then the problem is that these two just run right into that other guy's range. There's really no getting around dealing with him. Like, he just has to be dealt with if we want those two. If only Varg were here. After all, he's really good with kids. Yeah. True. Can't argue. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you're gonna go around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now you're gonna see that one. Unless I pick her up, which I will do. And just get rid of that guy quickly. Cool. We are totally not going to be able to use that silver blade. You guys got to get out of here. I am just going to come pick you up. Alright. Yeah, drop. We're gonna move this guy along a little quicker. Drop. Take. Wait. Take. Drop. Okay, so we need 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We don't have a long time to get John's thing going, but we will do our darndest to at least see what it is. Because I think this should work. And we've cleared out a lot of that side. We've got a silence left. I think we can do this. I'd like it if you would walk away. Okay, thank you.
We freed a large number of prisoners. Keep it up. Remember, Helios, once we have rescued the prisoners, we have one more mission. I need to visit the south... Okay.
If Cyrus has a door key, best trade it. I don't think anybody does right now.
Before that, I will ask Father to leave. He cannot get tangled up in this.
I see. This has gone on for too long. Yeah, we gotta finish soon. Okay. Yeah, Cyrus does not have a door key. Let's do another save. I know there's a guy on the other side of this door, but if I do that, I can see him. Yeah. And then you don't move, I bet. Yeah, so we can get in there. Cyrus leaves after all the prisoners are rescued. Got it. Which is gonna be like next turn. Okay, we've got him for a second longer. What is your move versus that guy's? 6, and you have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so let's just do the thing. Silence, you. Unlock. If you're gonna leave anyway, let's send you. To go deal with that. Torch again for me. Let's just go through your items. Alright. Oh, he's gotta be a little closer. Okay. Alright, we get you out. Nobody else has a door key. Yeah. No. Alright, next turn we do John's thing. Whatever it may be. Oh, we're just waiting for the kiddos to leave. Alright, What turn are we on? 43. Alright. I don't know if we're gonna make this or not. We'll see. Can you not? Oh, okay, you just can't open it till then. Alright, cool. Done. Oh, okay. We've saved most of the prisoners. This is where you have to leave, Dad.
But we're not done here.
It's not about that. You're much more useful to us upstairs at this moment. You need to go up and ensure that all civilians escape the castle unhurt.
But I can't just leave you here. What if something goes wrong?
It's all part of my plan. Everything will be alright. I promise, Dad. Now go. Please forgive me.
Helios, before you move on to the next step of your plan, please help me with mine. I need to reach the southeastern jail cell. Thank the divines, I still have the key to this cell.
Oh. It's Natalie and her brother. God, what is his name?
Get back. I'm not letting you hurt my sister again. You try to take her and I'll kill you.
Jesse, it's me.
We can possibly make it if we book it straight up. Okay.
What? Mr. Beard? What are you doing here?
I've come to take you away from this place.
Natalie's scared.
I know, but after tonight you won't have to be afraid ever again. Jesse!
The Pale Man won't let us leave. He'll catch us and bring us back.
He's not here. Do not be afraid. I'll make sure you get out safely.
Natalie doesn't want to go.
Come here, I'll carry you. There. Now let's get out of here. Stay close to me, Jesse. There's still bad people around. I can't protect you if you run.
Alright, Mr. Beard, I'll stay close.
Have John and Jesse escape the dungeon. Do not lose Jesse or drop Natalie. Alright. Do we still have to not get caught, is my next question. John escapes. Alright, you're just gonna move your full move every time. Alright, never mind, we're screwed. Yeah, we might be, unfortunately. Jesse is slow as hell. Well, we're gonna do what we can do.
Jesse.
Your cousin Helios.
I'm glad to see you unharmed. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were in here. I know it's a late rescue, but please forgive me, little cousin.
So Mr. Beard came for us thanks to your help? That's totally wicked, Helios. I really appreciate it. I bet Nat will too. But the Pale Man, he cut into...
Jesse, you're safe now. I won't allow that scum to hurt either of you again. Put those thoughts out of your head. Right now, I need you to focus.
Okay, I'll try, cousin.
You're a good kid, Jesse. That said, you're unarmed. I've got this nice knife here. Great for whittling. Should be for combat, too. I won't be needing it anymore, so I want you to have it.
Whoa, this is...
It does need some sharpening, but consider it a gift from your cousin. A lucky charm to keep you safe.
My own lucky knife. Thank you, Helios.
No problem, kiddo. Please stay alive, no matter what.
God, knife. We do have a rescue, actually. We could also just pick him up with Eric. What's your move? 6? Also 6. So that doesn't help us a ton. Still got a silence left? Nope. We're out. Just run, alright. We can do that. I mean, for us to move full, that's what's gonna have to happen. Oh, that's not ideal. She can clear the way for us, though. Does she have a rescue too? No, but we could give her the rescue as well. We have a restore? Oh, we do. Well, too late now. We'll see what happens. Nihil, we had a restore. Well, we're safe stating. It'll be alright. Oh. Mr. Beard, I don't feel so good. What's happening? Okay. Where is it? Is that it? Yeah. Alright, yeah, we can do this better. Hold up. So here's what we do. We rescue him. Then we do that. Who has the restore? Is it you? No. But we can make that happen. Check this out. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Here's what we do. We give you the rescue, and you take the restore. Aha! If I rescue you now, I think it actually does move us a couple more spaces. Yep, 2 more spaces closer. We take it. Now, I don't know what now. That's not good, is it? How do you just pick up Jesse? I think that's the best play. Yeah, you can restore. Rescue you a little further. Then you go up here. I think that's what we do. Let's try that. You should have moved up. I'm trying. It's gonna be close, regardless. How far can you make it to here? Wish you would cease doing that. Does this work like I think it will? What if I do this? Oh dang, he can't quite reach. That sucks. Yeah, I think I screwed that up. I did. Alright, hang on. Where is it? Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, we'll be alright. But yeah, I do think I've got to do this perfectly. So you have the recover now. And the rescue. Got it. Oh wait, what if I just do this? I have an idea. We do that. What if we just trade chain and be silly with it? Oh, I can't trade again. Booty. I am trying. It's not that easy. Like, I'm sorry. I am doing my best. Alright, let's have you pick Jesse up. I think that's the play. What if we do it this way? And we don't get seen yet. I mean, now we're gonna get seen. Is what it is. I know there's a way to do this. Do that. Call your bluff. Do you think I'm throwing for content at 3 a.m.? Like, I've been streaming for hours, I'm just a little tired, and this requires a lot of precise movements, that's all. So I think we trade him for the rescue. Right? And then we can kill that guy. Then you can move up, trade for the rescue, and use it again, and we move up more. That works fine. Then, you have the rescue still. You move up, rescue John, because John is the one that has to arrive. Could do that. I think we do it. Oh, and Jesse?
Thank the divines, we made it.
Lol.
What?
We kind of made that. Yeah, I think this is the play. I think this works. If I do it right. That was funny. Yeah, we can do this. Just drop Jesse near the gate, yeah. Yeah, we can do this, for sure. So let's give you the rescue here. Can just rescue Jesse closer already. That doesn't super help me though. But I think we're okay. Oh, he moved that way this time. I think it changes. Rescue you. No, I already don't like this. Hold up. I think I do this. Yeah, it's gonna gray my hair too. Trying to decide how we do this. Because I'm like, I move here, I rescue her. If I rescue her next to him, then we can trade tactics to get her the rescue, then move her down. But we kind of leave behind Jesse, but that's fine if we can rescue him in time. Because yeah, we do that. Rescue to you. Wait. Oh, right, but we can't do all the rescue trading I want. I keep forgetting that. Alright, let's try this. I'm so tired, y'all. My brain is just not braining at this point. Okay, you move here. What's your full move? You have the restore. This sucks. Hang on. I have to do this perfect. And that ain't perfect. Once the chase begins, Eric will get berserk no matter what. Just get out of his range and he'll deal with the maids. Yeah, I just need to figure out how I'm gonna get him to do everything I need him to do. And maybe we just go ahead and start it. If I do that, what happens? Let's see. Because I can do that, and we can pick up you. It's just going to require a lot of trade chaining. You take the rescue. And then we can even do it again. Yep, he gets berserked, which is unfortunate. We rescue again. You are kind of in the way, dude. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Alright, give me the rescue now. Let's rescue you over here. Because Jesse's got to get there too. You go up here. And start clearing that path. Let's try that. Oh, that's really not good. Alright, we do that. You come with us. It's up further, isn't it? I think. Can't even see now. Also, dropping Jessie, I think... Oh, okay, good. Is counterintuitive since the games expect you to not drop her until there, but I guess it cannot detect who is being carried for events. Jesse is the guy. I think we move up here and drop Jesse here, and then he makes it out. And then we do that. And then you don't have the rescue right now. We give you the rescue. And you use it. Alright, let's try that. Jesse gets out. I'm out of here. And John makes it out. Thank the divines, we made it. Whew. And you thought we'd have to reset. We made it with, I think, 0 turns to spare. John and Father have made it out safely. Now the only thing left is for you to go. What? I'm not leaving you alone down here. Thank you all for being patient with me. That was nuts. I didn't even say how I felt about Chapter 10. I liked the map for Chapter 10. This one was rough. And, like, I played it really late at night. Without save states, this would have been one of the most brutal things I've ever done. Oh. This only works if I'm by myself. Just, what are you planning? This might be our only chance to get rid of that monster for good. Please trust me. But what if you're wrong? If I'm here, I can help you. Why won't you tell me? Allie, he could be here any minute. You have to leave now. I love you, Helios. I love you too. Now go! She thought about it. I made a little state just in case something goes wrong. Sir, we will both scour the area. Stay here and await our signal. Sorry, the scar on his eye is so gnarly that, like, it kind of caught me off guard. The hell I will. Someone sneaked into my facility, and I'll uncover the culprit by hook or by crook. I know sneaked is a real word, but I hate it. Ah! Sounds like someone killed Simon. Would seem the vermin are still here. I've always thought Alvaro's sprite looks a little like Batman. Ah, if it is my dear cousin Helios, you've caused quite a commotion. Hello, Alvaro. Did you miss me so much that you came to pay a visit? I'm quite touched, truly. And it seems I'm running low on test subjects at the moment. Convenient. I've contemplated this moment for a very long time. It is time I finally put an end to you, here and now. Ooh, scary, I will admit. You used to intimidate me when I was younger. But that was oh so long ago. I have no more reason to fear you now. I'm stronger, faster. I've surpassed you in every conceivable way. Hello again, Blind Coco Studios. We did make it to the end. Then why don't you step ahead if you're so full of yourself? Come on, I'll make it quick. Ah, you must take me for a fool to think you'd expect me to fall for such simple trickery. What are you snickering about? Do you truly believe you have a chance to leave this place alive? I know I can't beat you, Alvaro. You turned yourself into a monster. No, I don't think you've ever been human at all. How pathetic. You were able to tell? Perhaps you're not so simple after all. But it's far too late now. After I'm done with you, I'll restock on test subjects. Your actions today were meaningless. I assume that's all gunpowder. But worry not, I won't exclude you. I have a special place in my personal hell just for my dear sweet cousin. And the twins. I'll make sure they know to blame you for their punishment. Don't think you can get away with this. But I will, cousin. Father doesn't have much time left with us. And whenever he departs, me and Mummy will finally be in charge. And you know what that means. You just love to talk, don't you, Alvaro? But do you really trust your own men? Do you think you're... Lock the door, Eric. I'll make sure this place becomes his tomb.
Burn in hell, you damn monster.
What? How dare you? You will pay for this! The only one who will pay is you. No. I shall tear down this door and kill you right after, both of you. I may not be strong enough to hurt you, but I've never cared for fairness. I'm sure you realize what all the barrels here are for, don't you? Are you insane? Are you really so eager to get yourself killed? I will survive, you hear me? I doubt it. No matter how much you've reinforced your body. You're not surviving the blast. You're insane. There's no way you're actually going through with this. For a so-called genius, you're actually quite slow. Come now, let us dance. A final duel amidst a fiery inferno. What a fitting end to the two of us. Shame your mother couldn't join. I wish she could have shared the same fate. Goodbye, Eleonora. Thanks for everything. It is futile, Helios. I'll survive. This won't be enough to... Helios, no, stop. Do not light that match. Helios. Helios. Helios! Burn in hell. Boom. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty good reward. You failed to gather all 9 Ancestor Scrolls. If you had, then you would have unlocked a secret chapter. This lets you play as the Lightbringers in their last stand at the Royal Palace. To experience the map in full, gather all 9 scrolls on your next playthrough. Oh, that would have been cool. Thus, the rebellion came to an end, the Lightbringer dynasty vanquished. Not long after his victory, Lord Thorgrim was crowned the new king of Onderon. The blood... It skips that, like, what happens to the Lightbringers? Oh, that's actually really lame. I really don't like that. That kind of sucks. Like... Ugh. After going through all that, to not see the end of the Lightbringers... Because you need to beat Chapter 11, you doofus. What are you talking about? I get what you're saying, like... I'm saying we're missing the final map because I didn't get all the little scrolls and stuff, but I didn't know that that was, like, gonna lock me out of seeing the end of the story. I think that's kind of lame. That feels not good after, like, making it through the whole game. The blood was hardly clean from the palace floors before the coronation. It just doesn't... I don't like when you make it to the end that it's like... Yeah, I just don't... I understand Nova, I just don't like it. What I'm saying is that, like, it feels not good to get to the end of a game and then go, well, if you want to play the last chapter, play the game, go ahead and play the game again. It's like, alright. I just don't like that. It's not that I don't understand. But while cheers and applause filled the throne room, there was also tension. What kind of king would Thorgrim be? I don't think anyone did, it's lame. Yeah, that is very lame. The few surviving remnants of the old dynasty were brutally hunted down. House Rose sent out squads of their elite cavalry to locate and erase them. Lord Samuel was particularly ferocious. He showed no mercy towards his foes. I'll give my final thoughts at the end, though, for everything. His grief for Gideon fueled his quest for vengeance against the Lightbringers. But there were some who escaped. Gideon's cousin, Theodore of House Rose, was able to flee with a lone survivor. The daughter of King Cathus, Aelanda, the last princess of House Lightbringer. Together, they fled as far east as they could, to a remote village on the border. All the noble houses swore fealty to their new king, even those who had defied Thorgrim during his rebellion. Some returned home, hailed as heroes, despite their losses. So we don't even see what happens to Theo and the princess. Yeah, it's very lame. If you want, Nova, if you want to send me a save state for that, I would play it. Alexander had successfully replaced his brother as Lord of Speargarden. Armand's fame and admiration was not the only thing he inherited. Oh yeah, because it's his wife too, which is very weird. Some were forced to don the mantle of leadership too young. I'll see what I can do. Bet. Others were forced into exile. I suppose this old cottage will have to do. Must be closer to the Tomatan border than I realized. I love been experimenting on FE Builder. I'll send a ROM of a story version of Chapter 11. That would be fine. I mean, if you could just send the normal one, I would probably prefer that, but, I mean, anything works, I suppose. Ah, Styxia, the land of gold and opportunities. I'm going to do well here. Samuel, my old friend, I hope the grief doesn't become too much for you. I'll come visit you one day, I promise. Because I'd like to see what the last I'd like to play the last chapter if I can. Helios, I miss you so much. Gideon, Penelope, you as well. I'll try, no promises. Well, I appreciate it. Gloria, I will find you. Yeah, that's alright. Also, you technically can play Chapter 11. How? I don't know what you mean. But... Well, you're a sight for sore eyes. What do you want, Galahad? Oh, he looks rough. What does it look like? I'm checking up on you. Why? Everyone's enjoying themselves at the feast, yet here you are, secluded in some musty corner. Makes a brother's mind wander, don't you think? I already told you I'm fine. Besides, Thorgrim is poor company at an occasion such as this one. At least we can agree on that. But seriously, what's on your mind? Nothing. Nothing in particular. You can tell that to the Divines. If this is about that business with the Queen, let me tell you something. That woman had as much a part to play in this as any Lightbringer. You did the right thing putting her to rest. I impaled her with my lance. I made her die a dog's death. What's right about that? Is it what true justice looks like? Robert. They took Ellen. They took Tristan and Lionel. I cursed them for it for so long, but who am I to judge them? In what way am I better? On the menu, you must say no to your first experience playing, then say no again when it asks if you want to add a challenge. Try it after the epilogue. Okay. In the end, I stained my hands with the blood of a mother, just as they did. They were good boys, you know. And Ellen, she was one hell of a woman. It's funny, I still remember when she taught me that trick with the lance. I use it to this day. I brought something with me. Here, take a look. That's a bottle of Tomatan Red. I believe this was her favorite. Let's say we swig a few down. We might not get an opportunity like this so soon again, after all. Sure thing. Well then, here you go! To Tristan and Lionel. To Ellen. Yes, to Tristan and Lionel. To Ellen. To family. Nice music here. I'm saying that a lot. Is that Dawn? Yep. Guardian. Lady Dawn, I've awaited your arrival. It's a regrettable sight to behold, Guardian. What is happening to our Onderon? The cogs of fate are shifting. After over 1,000 years of peace, the imbalance of light and dark shifts again. And soon I shall be powerless to stop it. They're going to destroy the shrines. They're going to destroy my family. Set your heart aside, Lady Dawn. Unfortunately, you cannot stop them. So I'm just supposed to watch it happen before my own eyes? There are still more roles for you to play. Your war is not with mankind. I know that, and even so. They killed my daughter! It is a loss I too mourn. Did Father predict this? That this would happen? That humanity would forsake its saviors? That they would destroy their protectors? I do not know. But I know that Lord Joseph would do something if our history ended in ruin. If you value this Guardian's thoughts, I say this is not the fall of mankind. Lord Joseph knows that, in the end, the light shall purge the darkness. Even if the path towards that future is bathed in blood, death, and misery. I pray to the divines you are right, Guardian. You know what you must do now, yes? Yes, I must keep serving the king. They still will need my protection. Good. It may not be easy on your heart, but this is for the greater good. Soon, as the shrines are destroyed, I'll lose all semblance of what I am. I will restore you, Guardian. Thank you, Lady Dawn. But until then, please take care too. I miss Ellen. I do too. I feel for Robert. You have no idea how much horny fan art Dawn has on the server. I would not be shocked either. Also, Raquiel, best girl. I don't know who I think best girl is. I really liked, what's her name? It's the girl from the Desert Kingdom. I can't remember her name right now. Staying true to his word, Thorgrim sent soldiers out to tear down the shrines. But every time they got near one, a strange guardian appeared. mean Kestra? I can see who I mean real fast. I don't think it's Kestra. Onderon Saga characters. I mean... Kepri. Yeah, I'm looking at the list real fast. I married Caroline, but I liked Kepri a lot. Who else did I think was cute? Thea's funny to me, being such a trap. The Rebellion Saga is rotting my brain. It is so late for me, my brain feels rotted. But Thorgrim was a master of war. He knew how to overcome his foes. All of Onderon's shrines were invaded at once, a joint effort by all houses. The Guardian could only be in one place at once, and thus, as a result, the Guardian was overwhelmed. He vanished with the light. News of the Lightbringer dynasty falling eventually reached the other nations. Oh, hey. It appears we are heading for tumultuous times, my sons. The civil war in Onderon is over. The Lightbringers lost. Interesting. What will happen to our treaties and pacts? Who cares what the humans do? They have such short lifespans. By the time we reach them, they might have new rulers in place. Maintaining a good relationship with Onderon has always been important to us, Ilrodan. Don't be so quick to discard these humans. I mean, I'm trying to finish tonight, because I only have time to stream on Thursdays. Of course not, Father. Someone is in a very good mood. What's the latest news, Father? Our greatest enemies are dead. The Lightbringers are no more. So the rebellion is over. Indeed, this opens up a lot of opportunities for us now, my son. You planning on launching an invasion? Fool, that's not what I have in mind. We'll do share, Father. You will soon find out. It's cool to see all the Onderon characters here, at least. You called them, Grandmother? News from the south. The Lightbringers have fallen. All of them? No, there's a lone survivor, one I plan to keep an eye on. Are we gonna go help them? Help a Lightbringer? We will see what the future holds. It will certainly be an interesting one. Oh. Well, Nova, that does put it in perspective. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm not trying to do this and that. We'll see. We'll see. That may be a different night then. Why did you betray us? Ooh. Why did you abandon us? I'm so sorry, everyone. Please forgive me. Why did you run? They're gonna take his hair? Don't actually play it, just check it out tonight. Okay, I'll do that. That sounds like a plan. Brother, Celeste, is that... what the... Caliph? Wait! What is it? Girl, what are you doing here? Wake up! Haley? She's still breathing. I didn't know about that. Castle Flameguard, a few months after the fall of the Lightbringer dynasty. Yeah, I thought all the ghosts were gonna show up and be like, we're taking your hair. Welcome, most esteemed King of Styxia. Your presence is an honor to us. Indeed. Then tell me why I must still be smuggled into Onderon like some common refugee. The Lightbringer dynasty is now in ruins. You assured me there would be changes. Thorgrim has not been very receptive to our pleas for Styxia's recognition as an ally. However, we are working on a different plan. Tell me about this plan. It's cool to see Darius' dad. The king has heirs who might be more pliable. We simply need to put them on the throne. Perhaps the same illness that befell Gareth will claim Thorgrim as well. Who knows? That illness takes years to kill its subject. Is time truly a concern for the soon-to-be immortal king of Styxia? I suppose not. In any case, I did not come here to debate this issue with you. I assume the demonstration is ready. Of course, Your Majesty. Please follow me. By the way, I waited for the game to be over, but thank you, Mangs & Co. for respecting hair color genetics. Oh gosh, he looks terrible. My lords, His Eminence has at last deigned to grace us with his presence. King Kangax, it's been far too long. Indeed it has, Lord Darkholm. You look to be in good shape. Lord Alvaro, you do not. I heard about the fire, but not the extent of its damage. That bold bastard sure did a number on your face.
It will heal.
Lady Cassandra, will this injury impede his ability to work?
I assure you, my dear boy is fully committed to our cause.
Unfortunately, the one responsible for the fire also saw fit to free a number of prisoners. He also killed a good number of loyal guards, making it hard for us to gather new bodies. This has delayed our work quite significantly. Always something.
Don't worry, once you see our progress, you will be satisfied. Alvaro, you may tell the guards to come down here at once.
You called for us, milady.
We have an unruly prisoner who must be restrained. Enter the cell and bind him.
At once. Who is it? What is going on here? Why is the prisoner armed?
Better be on the safe side.
What the hell is that thing? It's coming towards us. Draw your damn weapons. Commander! Kill that thing now! No, help me, please! Let me out!
So, Your Majesty, what do you think? Marvelous creations, aren't they? No need for food, no need for rest. They heal any damage they sustain. Truly, they are the perfect soldiers.
Their strength may be impressive, but how will you be able to control them? As we say in Styxia, a minion who does not obey commands is worthless. It is truly the most challenging aspect of this work thus far. But we will make a breakthrough. Soon they will obey our orders. I paid a small fortune to you both. I expect my investment to bear fruit.
Of course, Your Majesty. We shall double our efforts. Please, rest in the chamber we prepared. You must be exhausted from the journey.
He looks a little bit like Windigoon.
You truly think your son will be able to pull this off? Alvaro's a genius. He will find a way. More importantly, how goes your work?
I managed to gather a few members, but until we finish here, it won't matter. No one will take us seriously until we have a small army of these harbingers at our side. Only then can we form our High Council.
They will come flocking when they see what we are capable of. I want every great noble house in Onderon to be represented. Surely, there must be some in every house with our vision.
The problem, it seems to me, lies with Thorgrim's firstborn, Randall. Will he truly be more open to our manipulations than his father? He seems quite the stubborn fool.
Randall is not the heir we should set our sights on.
Then who? Surely you don't mean Bodymon.
No, it is the youngest son in whom we must focus our attention. His brothers are too much steel, but Mortimer, he's like my cousin. He inherited Maria's cunning.
The boy's third in line. Aren't you being overly ambitious?
It is only through ambition that we've gotten this far. Mortimer. Yes, he's the one. He is the king Onderon needs. I miss Mommy and Daddy. Are those mean people who took them from us gonna come back?
No.
And if they ever do, I will fight them with everything I have. That is a promise.
The end. Sorta. That's nice art at the end there. Rip Gideon. Oh. It's Lynn. No, I'm just kidding. We're here. What?
Yay, Daddy, Daddy, I want to ride the horsey some more.
Mommy, did you bring my staff? You promised to teach me a new spell. Calm down, girls. You have the whole day ahead to play as much as you want. When I was just Lillinette's age, your granddad used to take me here. It's the perfect spot to train horse riding. It hasn't changed one bit. Daddy, teach me how to ride on the horsey. I want to be very strong, like Grampy. You're too young, Christina. You can't even hold the leash right. No, I'm not. I can hold it just fine. Your hands can't even grab the whole thing. Daddy, Lillinette's picking on me again. Your sister's right, Christina. You're still a bit too young. But Lillinette, do not pick on your sister. That's very unladylike. Sorry. Girls, we didn't come here to fight. We're here to have that day off. I brought your dolls. Why don't you girls go play with them over there? Thank you, Mommy. Okay. Don't go so far that I can't see you. Okay, Mommy. You're so full of energy. I can only wonder where they got that from. Hey, what are you looking at me for? They got it from your side, clearly. Thank you for bringing the girls out today. They needed some activity. The day's for us too, you know? I miss when we had time just for ourselves. I miss those days too, but these bundles of joy aren't bad either. They're everything I could have asked for. I'm so lucky to have all of you in my life. Couldn't ask for a better life either. Dear, what's wrong? It's nothing, my love. It's just, I'm scared. Scared of what? I'm scared of losing everything. Of something happening to our girls. Something happening to you. I understand, my love. I'm also worried about this rebellion. It may have just started this month, but Thorgrim's men are already clashing. Promise me you won't fight in it, Gideon. Penelope, I can't promise that. Father may need men on the battlefield. I can't refuse his call if he asks of me. He would first jump into 1,000 spears, then bring you to harm. He raised me as a knight. I can't abandon him if he's ever in need. But before that day comes, I promise to always be here for you and my girls. Thank you, my dear. I'll always be here to protect you. Divines be that you're right. My knight in shining armor. Hey, don't make me all embarrassed like that. The girls might see us. We're here. Am I supposed to know this place? I figured you wouldn't. It's been many years, but we used to come here sometimes with Father. Sorry, it doesn't ring a bell. It's quite alright. I just thought this place would be fitting. It's all so quiet here. I doubt there'd be any onlookers. You're surprisingly serious, Lillinette. Oh, forgive me, sister, but I figured you should see this before anyone else. Hold still for a moment. Did you just put a flower in my hair? That's what you wanted to show me? It was in one of the shrines that Uncle is repairing. Growing between rocks and hard soil. It's a miracle that it even exists. Seriously, Lillinette? That's what you... What the hell was that? You saw it too, didn't you? Seriously, Lillinette, what was that? That's not quite how 10-year-old talks. I don't know. I was totally in shock too when I picked it, but I did some research. Apparently this flower is called the Dawn Flower. It's capable of holding memories of people if they infuse energy into it. Why? Who were those people? Was that blonde man? Yes, it was Dad. But why? This is still a huge mystery. I'll continue investigating it. This might be just what we need. To stop those terrors that keep appearing out of nowhere. Here. Thank you. Frankly, I don't know what to make of this. Is this a sign from the Divines? Didn't that maniac say that the Divines are dead? And you believe that nihilistic freak, Chrissy. Fair point. Give me reports of your progress. I will. They don't really talk like they do in on Saga. Alright, now we roll credits. Oh. Goodness. Well, overall, good job, guys. Like, very ambitious, and I like it as a prequel to Onderon Saga, for sure. I don't like it quite as much. I know that's not breaking from what, you know, is the... the, design... Yeah, sorry, I'm reading Nick now. Level Designer PH, yep, called it. I know I'm not breaking from the crowd here and saying I like Onderon Saga 1 a little bit more. What do I want to say about this? It's very unique in ways that I'm not sure if is good or bad. A 10-chapter hack makes you think, ah, this is going to be short. Oh, no, not really. I don't know how short it is if you're skipping a lot of the story stuff. But, like... Oh, and you. Oh. Dedicated to my loving wife, Bethany. Thanks. Oh, that's really sweet. This is gonna be short. Have I told you Chapter 11 is 7 hours long yet? That's insane. I like the story a lot. I like Gideon, but he just doesn't have quite as much character, I think, as Bodymon and Jaka. Sorry, it's hard for me to get all my thoughts together. It is 4 a.m. for me now. I liked it overall. It was cool to see the Onderon Saga characters come back. The ending, and I'm trying to be more objective, because, like, I'm playing this really late. I really wanted to finish it today, but, like, wow, the ending was not a great experience for me. Because, I will in just a second, no, I'm just going to kind of give a couple thoughts real fast. You know, I like a lot of the different routes that you're doing. I like that a lot. And I like the secrets and stuff. I liked the Onderon Saga, and I don't know if that was the popular thing to say or not. I've been in a couple discussions about it where that was not popular, like the random events and stuff. I really like that. I like all the secret events and stuff. Because I like that there's just so much to do. I don't... The ending, though, just... That last chapter, Chapter 10, going into the stealth chapter, did not feel good. Because it feels like I'm at the end. And then going into 11, I think it would feel better. But yeah, doing that like whole stealth chapter, I get why you wanted it in there for narrative purposes. Narratively, I liked it a lot. Playing through that after, like, as kind of a secret thing at the end. How did I unlock that, by the way? I want to look at that real quick. What did I do for that? Oh, there's a couple of secrets. Okay. Throne of Asmodeus is another one? I don't know what that means. 10x, Hope Amidst Flames. Can only be unlocked if Helios and Eleonora are both alive by the end of the previous chapter. As such, for this to be true, they must have already been promoted by the time of Chapter 8x, or else they will be removed from the party in that chapter. Okay. I'm curious too, what is this Throne of Asmodeus thing? A secret chapter in Rebellion Saga. Getting to this chapter is severely detrimental and should be avoided at all costs. The Throne of Asmodeus is a secret chapter that can only be accessed once Garant has leveled up his Demon Spear 5 times, either from slaying recruitable characters in house events, or randomly on regular kills. Once this happens, at the end of the current story chapter, Gideon will be sent here and Garant will be permanently removed from the party. What?! This serves as a punishment chapter for significantly overusing Garant, as there is no other way to access it normally. That's awesome! It's a very short map. It begins with only a single enemy, Asmodeus, who does not attack. Gideon can talk to him and be offered a deal to leave the chapter. Declining it will get him nowhere. If you accept the deal, asking for advice on this chapter will cause Asmodeus to send you back to the main menu. That's funny. Yeah, it says if you accept the deal, Gideon is cursed with Devil's Whim. He loses all luck and 4 points in all his other stats. Regular gameplay will then resume and return to the expected story chapter. That's really funny. Okay, I like that. Because there's ways out of it. But that's funny. And it seems like those are the only epilogue kind of secret things. Throne of Asmodeus, 10x, 11, and 11x. Okay. So now let's try the thing you were saying. So we hit start. We gotta erase something, I suppose. New game. So what did you say to do? I'm scrolling back here. No, say no to your first experience, then no again if you want to add a challenge. Okay. Is this your first time playing through Rebellion? So I can... No. Would you like to attempt a challenge run? No. Okay, now what do we do? What? What? That should have worked. It does for me? Okay, hang on. Not for me, apparently. $11 in the morning here? Yeah, for me it's pretty late. I am going to bed after this for sure. I'm gonna send a save state of what was supposed to happen. Okay. We'll try that, and then I might have to... Yeah, I am on an old version, so I might have to update, but we'll see. I would like to see it before I go to bed. What did you guys think of the story? I'm curious what y'all think too. Trying to think of what else I have to say. Let me see. Just let me know when you send that. I'm gonna look at characters real quick. Oh, I could have had... Okay, I'm looking at all their recruitable characters. I could have had Angelus? How did I get him? Recruited automatically on turn 4. What? I guess that's... He was added in newer versions, I guess. Send. Alright, thanks. I will check it out in just a second. Who else did we not get? I'm curious now. We didn't get Nathaniel, or Bert, or Captain Bill, or Dimitri. There's a lot we missed. Alan. Thorn. Tarek. Some of these are going to be... Or Tariq. Some of these are going to be other routes. Rachel. No, I think we got Rachel. Jack. Let's see. Mortimer? Oh no, Mortimer joins for a chapter. I forgot. They're just counting that. Octavia. Dravenor. Huh. That looks like everything. Okay. Oh, Angelus only appears when you have all challenges activated. Okay, that would be why. A lot less black and white than normal FE. I can get why IS doesn't do it like that, but still refreshing. Oh, I like the politics of the world a lot more. I like the world building a lot more than what FE has been doing lately. Oh, you didn't send a save state, you sent a screenshot. Okay. Well, that might be because you have that clear state. So, if you can send me that save state, that would be awesome. If not, that's okay too. I can download the... Maybe I'll stream what Chapter 11 is like. Would that be cool? No, because I don't want to get spoiled on it and stuff. It's probably just because the clear state's not there. That would be my guess. I could try one more thing. I would assume it won't work, but... let me go to the download station here and grab the newest version of Rebellion Saga real fast. And we'll try to boot that up and just see what happens. Rebellion Saga, game, clear, main menu. Alright, let me do that real fast. Okay. This is now the newest version of the game. Okay. Because yeah, I would assume it's just that clear state, but we'll double check. No. No challenge run. Okay, that did get added. So I just had to be on the newest version. Alright, let's take a peek, shall we? Thank you for the heads up, Nova. This is a defense map with no end. See how many turns you can survive. You have 10 turns to prepare your defenses before the enemy arrives. Lose Queen Iris and it's game over. If you want to experience the story, gather all 9 Ancestor Scrolls. Okay, well, I just care about the story. Dang it. Move to the arrows on the ground to see what kind of defenses you can build. Okay, let's peek at this real quick. So you're supposed to survive 99 turns? You can build palisades here for 500 gold. You wish to build it? Okay, what is this? Is this something else? Alright, if I just say yes. Oh, goodness. You can build an arcane sentry here for 1,500. This is nuts, huh? I don't know how much gold we have. You don't survive, it's just how long you can last. I see. Yeah, this is nuts. Alright, let me double check one other thing here. I know there's some other... I thought there were save states that people had as well. Maybe not. Main FE titles. CMU. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there's a Chapter 11 scoreboard. That's cute. I like that. I was seeing if... maybe I'm wrong. There's a randomizer. Chapter talk. Alright, I guess we just can't see this tonight, so maybe we'll get... Good night, man. Thank you for hanging out. So we might end up doing this another day. I'll have to come back to it, I guess. So either somebody can send me a save state for that, hopefully, or I will, someone guess, next time is Chapter 11 run before SF3? I'm not sure yet. We'll see. I will have made a decision by Monday. So, that's my plan for right now. Because if somebody sends me a save state, we could potentially do it next week. If I have to replay the entire game, it's gonna be a while. But I guess that will do it for us tonight. It does kind of sour the end of the game. I am not a fan, but as Nova pointed out, I guess I'm not the only one. But is this the finale? It doesn't totally feel like it now. I don't know. We shall see. Maybe I'll just have to replay the whole game off stream. I have had to do it once before on the channel, so I don't know. But thank you all so much for tuning in for this extra long stream. I am gonna head to bed. Make sure to like and subscribe if you haven't, because I am terrible about saying the YouTube stuff. Thank you to all the new viewers. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you, Mangs, for making a fun game. I did really enjoy it, despite my complaints at the end. And I can't wait to see what's next for Onderon. I know there's the board game, which I would love to get a copy of. And I believe he also wrote a short story in the Onderon world. And that, real quick, is titled Fields of Ash. So, if you just need more Onderon in your life, there's a link to that. But that's going to do it for me tonight. Good night, everyone. And I will see you next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. Central Time. Good night.